God, I still don't know how the hell these two are gonna branch out, actually. Crazy. Maybe I want to explore somewhere else, but I want to keep exploring a bit more here. Let's do the other one here. The other chapter 14A one. Before decision. Last time we jumped out the window. What was it? It was something different. Oh, it'll show us what is different about our choice, so it doesn't really matter that much. We never found what was with the extra people in suits that one time. Because it showed up and knocked Takumi out at one point, even after Yugamu had died, but we never got an answer to that. Maybe they were just two of the zombies for some reason. Okay. Oh yeah, we dodged attack last time. Now we're gonna jump out the window. I'm assuming in this one, we don't kill Yugamu in this one. It's your future. Can't afford to die here. It's a desperate move, but I'll bet it all on this.
Nozomi, hold on tight. We're gonna jump.
Grabbed Nozomi around the waist and charged into the window with all my might. There was the sound of breaking glass, and then we were in the air. For a moment, it felt like we were floating there in the rainy night sky. But of course, that didn't last. And we fell. And I probably died. But we're gonna get revived. It's okay. It's okay. We're getting revived. Gravity kicked in and we fell. My skull slammed into the ground with a dull crack. Can't die yet. Still have so much I need to do. There's no good. My consciousness cut out abruptly and completely. And we're just skipping ahead a few days, right? To when we get revived? Yeah, okay. So day 46. And this should be then AA instead of AB. I see. Yeah, this is zombie road. I woke up feeling like my consciousness had floated to the surface from a very deep place. Where am I?
Takumi, you're awake.
I heard somebody's voice nearby. I turned toward it and found Nozomi's eyes peering into mine. Nozomi? Thank goodness you're alright. I'm starting to think you'd never wake up. How long have I been out? What day is it? Almost 3 full days. It's day 46 now. Do you remember what happened? Grabbed hold of me and jumped out the 3rd floor window. Yeah, I remember we were being chased by the killer. Wasn't hurt too badly. But you, well, you hit your head and died. But if I'm okay now, then... Here you need for me and put you inside the revivmatic. Thanks to me, you're a lifesaver, literally. I should be the one thanking you. You saved me from the killer. But after the machine brought you back, you stayed unconscious. We were all worried, especially Hiruko. So he seems out. What the hell? Did they already have the bugs at this point? Good question. I think they did. I don't actually quite remember. They don't label what do we get here. There's a battle here. It is a good question. It's when we go to the expedition, but it's hard to tell. Why did we go to the expedition again? Was it to... We were just exploring to try and find something, and then we ran into the base again, yeah. A good question. I'm not quite sure. If they did, wouldn't it be the zombie route again, but with Yug this time? No, I don't think so. Well, Moko is still dead, so she'd be the one at risk. And same with Eito and Ava, but not with Yugamu. But you do bring up a good point. I don't know if the bugs are here. It could be they're not. There's something that I did in the yesterday in last stream, so my memory is foggy there. You're all worried, especially Hiruko. Hiruko? Yes, she came to check on you all the time. She even helped take care of you when I needed a break. She seemed so cold when I first met her, but she's actually like a very caring person, huh? I wouldn't have expected Hiruko to show that much concern for me. Nice to know she doesn't hate me after all. Oh yeah, there was a lot of Hiruko focus before everything derailed. Yeah, because we had... Hiruko started being weirdly cold to us after the first encounter with a killer. And there was some weird implications going on that There was definitely a moment where I asked myself if we were going down like a romance route for her, but that could be where this goes, if not a zombie thing. But something about Nozomi's story bothered me. So what about Moko? She didn't make it. Yeah. Took her to the paramedic too, but it was too late. She'd lost too much blood. I'm sorry, Moko. If I had been quicker, I could have saved you. It wasn't your fault, Nozomi. Moko wouldn't have want you to blame yourself.
I know, but I just miss her so much.
It is a shame. She really did not get to survive for long. I wish I could say something to comfort Nozomi, but all I could do was put my hand on her shoulder and let her cry. I broke my promise that we'd all survive this time. If only we'd found the killer sooner. Or if we'd gotten Moko to the infirmary in time. Regret washed over me in waves. Even after coming back in time, I'd failed. Is there any point in going on? Can't quit now. That's not what Moko would have wanted either. Oh, this could also be a route where we actually explore Yugamu and see why the hell he was being a killer and slice people. Because we never got a resolution on that. He died in the scuffle, then we unmasked and went, oh, weird, he was behind this. And like, you could guess that maybe it was because of his bloodlust and because he wanted to see people's reactions. He had been talking about that, but no, we never got a resolution to that because we had to worry about the zombies. But we do get an extension of the killer plotline now since they survived. Nozomi calmed down and went to tell the others that I was awake. Said I should go see everyone in the cafeteria. I should get going soon. Thank you in this order. Yeah, that's true. She's also sacrificed herself for Takumi in the zombie road. So that I think that might be a through line. That in specific this part, something about the original encounter with the killer might have done something. Might have been an instigator in some type of romance leading routes. I don't know. That's my guess. I think that might be a direction we're going because we still need a few more splits. Actually, just one more split, I think, before we get to day 100. Because I'm assuming this might just be a pattern. We're gonna do a final decision at day 100 or day 99 every time, and that just leads to something. Takumi! You son of a bitch, you gotta steer back on your feet. Thank goodness. I thought you'd die if you slept much longer. Technically, he did die. It's a good thing we had the technology to bring you back. Sorry to put you guys through all that, but don't worry, I'm fine now. Seriously, dude, you gotta be more careful. You'd really be up a creek if we lost you too. Wow, well. Gaku. I mean, now, Mr. Margaret didn't mean anything by it. He just lacks any sense of social delicacy. That's rich coming from you. So you guys know about Moko already? Nozomi told us. He said the killer attacked the three of you. I didn't bring me with you that night. I can't believe I missed out on more murder. Quiet, you. Don't make me shove Kyoshika's perverted sword down your throat. I'll be nice and quiet from now on. Nozomi got us all together that morning and told us what happened. We carried Moko's body to the morgue and put it in there for now. Yeah, everyone's faces clouded over the city to relive the tragedy in you. I knew how everyone felt. Of course, for them, this was the first time one of our friends had died. Hold on, you carried Moko's to the morgue? What about the drones? I was curious why they didn't activate too, so I decided to look into it. It is actually curious. They don't always activate for some reason. This was like this in... This happened a few times in the original route too, didn't it? Sometimes when you... Like, Nozomi also had to carry Takumi to the paramedic when he jumped out the window. The weird thing is, there's nothing wrong with the drones themselves. They're operating exactly as intended. How can that be? Takumi, what's the meaning of this? You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future.
I was so determined to save everyone this time. But I couldn't protect Moko. I'm sorry.
On the bright side, if you did defend yourself against the killer, you would have been killed by a zombie at some point. That's something. Hey man, don't beat yourself up. It's just how war is, you know. That's right, Mr. Sumino. Your time-traveling hijinks don't even come to play here. At this point, it doesn't really matter whether we believe you about that or not. I just said about Moko. Why does she have to die? Lady Moko, I swear on the Holy Jumonji Sword you shall be avenged. We've been investigating while you were out, Mr. Sumino, but we haven't found anything. The killer remains just as much of a mystery as ever. We can go over the incident one more time. You two ran from the killer together, correct? Yes, I remember it clearly. I see. Tsubasa, what's the current life sign total? It's 14. That means the killer is still out there. We still don't know what the hell that life sign means. It's not talking about the bugs, is it? We haven't done that yet. You're all in your rooms that night, right? No, wait. Yeah. Gaku and Darumi left before Yugamu died. I remember that. Yeah, that's right. So the bugs should actually be in here somewhere. But I don't know if it's possible in this timeline Gaku and Darumi somehow managed to keep them locked up tight. For whatever reason. That's right, you, Nozomi, and Moko are the only ones who were up. I feel so bad that I was sleeping like a piece of human garbage while that stuff was going on. Not like I could help it. It was still the middle of the night. Can you two please grow a spine? Feeling sorry for ourselves when bringing Moko back. We got the energy to spout all that nonsense. Why don't you use it more protectively? By finding the killer, for example. Easy for you to say. If Moko got killed, what kind of chance do we have? I've got an idea to kill a freaking power saw murderer without using him or I'm all ears.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. The killer had their suit and power saw when they attacked us. It's got to mean they had some spears or something, right? I mean, the ones we found were locked up in the metal shop. Yeah, about that. We checked the locker and the suit and the power saw were both gone. Oh? We weren't able to salvage them this time. Since they didn't die, the killer just took them and left with them. Well, Yugamo did. I see you over there. We know you did it. When I put my hand on the door, it was swung open. Combination lock from before was gone. There's nothing in here. How? So did when he came to check it out. Didn't find any fingerprints, and there's no sign of the lock being forced open either. What? I think it'd be better if you're the only one who knows it, Takumi. Huh? Why? Kind of defeats the point if just anyone can open this thing. I'm not saying the killer could be any one of us or anything, but it's best to keep risks to a minimum, you know? Does make from a logical standpoint. It'll mean less chance for this stuff to fall back into the killer's hands. Yeah. How could this have happened? No one knew the cup but me. Could the killer have used telepathy to find out? I think it's possible at this point. How are we supposed to defend against that? I don't want to die. Quit your whining. Grow a pair and let's actually do something about it. I may be a chronic loser, but I can still put up a fight in my own misery way. If you need to bait to lure the killer out, I'll gladly volunteer. At least then I'll be good for something. No, I'm not losing anyone else. I'm gonna find the killer and kill them before they get strike again. Let's search the school again. Everyone, if you notice anything strange, let us know right away. Okay. Split up into groups and spent the rest of the day looking for clues. But just like every other time, we failed to find anything new. No one had the right to discuss things any further, and day 46 drew to a close. Day 47. Dang, bing, bang.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Oh, glitching. Oh yeah, we gotta do this battle again. That's right. This is following kind of the same timeline as the other one. Okay. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Hiruko, save us. God, you're so safe. Hiruko, what happened? What do you mean safe? Can't explain. You just plug 2 ears for now. Hurry. Earplugs? Yep. Pretty this is the same dialogue as before, so I can just skip it. I can also skip the battle pretty much. Which will expedite the entire process here, to be honest. Which is nice. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. If you replay a battle that's pretty much entirely the same, or mostly the same, the game will just skip it, and you could just... I also asked someone directly, when that happens, can you get the free battle points? And you can, apparently, so I'm really gonna rake it in by just skipping this encounter. Right? Right? Game? Ah, yes, okay. I was waiting for a second. You completed an identical battle in the previous round. You can skip the fight and simply watch the event play out. How much different is it gonna be? That is a good question. I think it's entirely dependent on what is gonna go on with Gaku and Darumi. It really is possible that they just keep it locked tight this time for some arbitrary reason. But I don't know how I'd play into things. I don't know how they can do the zombie route again without making it overdone. We already spent the entire route focusing solely on the zombies and not on the other stuff being built up. Well, like, I think it's fair that we focus on the other stuff being built up, like Hiruko and the killer in this round. I think that's more fair. I think it'd be weird if the zombies took the spotlight again. We have to end. Oh, we still have to go through like the cutscenes stuff. Awkward, but it's automatic. Then we get Neo Gang showing up. I remember that one's name because that was funky.
To battle!
Neo Gang. Oh boy, brought her back. How crazy, how dangerous. Let's skip. Yeah, we win. Wow. I'll get to decide who gets the points. Oh wow, jeez. I wonder who. I said this before, but I am at the point where I am convinced the only option here is simply Takumi every single time. I've upgraded him to the max, and he has the best special skill now that he has Specialist Revenge. Like, and he's always going to be in every battle constantly. So the constant voltage boosts and also the upgrade to the special attack, that's just perfection. It is the most useful to just grab him. He's one of the strongest characters. You can use him every time. It's just simple as that. Oh yeah, we have 2 of them, so I can do it twice. Yay. Well, Takumi, you want another feast?
Somebody has to do it. This is it.
Not
You're
all of them,
finished.
I think. I can check when next I can pause, but 'cause I think it says there how many times someone has gotten the final blow, but I think I've only got less than half the cast, maybe even? I don't know, because there's characters like Shoma who I don't see why you'd ever bother giving it to them specifically. Yeah, wow, that is a lot of BP. I really need to get that free time event soon. Like, if I get a report card. Yeah, Takumi has 8 commander absorptions. Takemura has none. Hiruko has 1, which even then I think is just from the tutorial, but then again, I haven't even gotten the chance to use her that much in the first route. Darami has also gotten 1. Eito got 2 in the last route. Tsubasa got 1. Gaku hasn't got any. Norima or Kako or Shoma. Nozomi got 1, which is a story event. Kurara's got none. Kyoshika got 1. So my favorite ones is Ima's because of his pose. Ooh. That'd be cool to check out at some point. Like, purely for the completionist's sake at some point, because if I'm trying to maximize Takumi's attack, there comes a point where it doesn't really matter anymore. I might as well give it to everyone. Also, Moko hasn't gotten 1. But Moko also... what would even Moko look like? She doesn't look like she could be scary. Like, what? Keep that, you broke boy by even creating than usual. Oh. Okay, for agonizing fight. I think this is mostly the same dialogue. Actually, this wasn't... Yeah. It's the same thing. Hiruko alone said nothing. She was gazing at the sky and appeared to be thinking deeply about something. How did she know this commander used sound waves to create illusions? Is it another one of those secrets she couldn't tell me about? This is still the same dialogue as before, so there's gotta be some mixing. Which is a way to filter out to make sure have the skip button only working on repeat dialogue, so that I could be more certain, but whatever. Now we're at day 48, right? Yep. Another morning, I'm feeling really hungry. Still a little sluggish from the battle yesterday, and my stomach felt so empty that it hurt. I had to eat something, and soon. Better go to the cafeteria. I need to ask Tsubasa for today's lifetime count too. It's like normal, but then... Next thing I knew, I was standing by the pool in Leisure Lounge, spacing out, still feeling hungry. What's wrong with me today? Oh yeah, he's still been having that problem, hasn't he? Where he spaces out. Wait, that's not really... No. He was having this problem even before they could get the bug, so it's not that somehow. It's hard to imagine I've been that hungry and not found anything I still wanted to eat. Why did I come here afterwards, of all places? No reason to be in the Leisure Lounge, apart from being so tired. Died pretty recently, after all. This is also something that was never brought up during the zombie round either, so, The organic life count inside the school is still 14. There'll be no change at all since Moko's death. Losing our comrade like that had inspired us to pull together. There's no telling how long our morale would last. Fear of the killer crept into our hearts. We're starting to feel like we'd never fully dispel it. But if the killer's Yugemu, then who is actually triggering that extra life sign? Is it just the flame baby? Couldn't be the bugs, because there's 2 of them. Okay, we're getting free time. Finally. Training! Yeah, Still missing linguistics to actually upgrade this one, but I also need materials actually. Oh. Takuma is usually out on a loan, so I might as well upgrade him too. Why can't I upgrade this? Oh, I need materials. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to really require materials to actually upgrade things. Oopsie. Yeah, I need to actually do that. It feels like such an annoying time sink though, so I don't know. I'm gonna wait on Eito since I'm not even using him this route. While I'm here, might as well max things out as much as I can without relying on materials. You're gonna use Deadlight a lot, so let's sure. Oh, actually. Yes, let's give you 2 attack on that one. Actually, one of the better moves you could have, do that. I can also give you Accelerate. Oh, I can give them extra movement. Sure. Like the one character that has the materials to let me do this anyway, so. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. This is good. 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 Okay, I'm out of screws. Yeah, I need more movement on the buff skill. More Voltage skin on this, please. Let's get more movement on this. Also on this one. Wow, you guys are really not letting me do a lot though. Wait, target range up for these two are great. What am I doing? I need these. Kako lives by our target range. I'm gonna give you Counter-Strike because so a friend pointed that out, that they did this with Counter-Strike and Aggression Signal to just kill things, because his attack boost should theoretically activate if someone hits him, and then that makes his counter stronger, you know? I'm not even using him, meanwhile him, Skull. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. If he was alive, I would absolutely boost him though. It is the most useful thing. Eito in general, all his attacks are crazy strong. I would love to max this out to give them the extra attack bonus, but just not something that's too useful at the moment. Moko, Yugamu, no. I'm out of BP anyway. Did you have an extra training mission? I did not. That doesn't matter. My priority should actually be going to explore. I really can't do much otherwise. Oh! Actually, I should talk to Shoma. I want to get info on what things he likes, because I want that literacy, so I can max out Airblade.
Huh?
Shoma, what are you doing here? I was looking at the fish in the tank. Watching animals makes me feel at peace. Yeah, this tank is great. It feels like a real aquarium. Wow, the fish are so cute. I want to take care of them. Maybe I should live in the tank too. I don't think that's actually possible, Shoma. She loves animals. Spending some time together, you sound Shoma better now. Even if they're short, I do like these little events. They're quick and cute and just quirky, mainly. Literacy's still at 6 out of 10. It's so frustrating because I literally am just missing a person who actually gives me only literacy. Shoma only gets half. Okay, I have Kurara, Gaku, and Nozomi. Which one of them gave me a special stat, give me grades? Oh, they would actually all be good at that. They'll probably talk to Nozomi since... Or... Nozomi gives one. Kurara gives... Gaku gives both though, so I'll talk to Gaku. Okay. That's the most efficient use of my time. There you are. Hey Takumi, what day is it today?
Huh?
Well, I have no idea what this actual date is. There are no calendars in this school. Damn it, dude. Why don't you have any calendars? I don't know what day it is. Oh, supposed to throw birthday parties. Oh, I think I already ran into this event on the... Yeah, because I played for some days on the Nintendo Switch. I already saw this. But okay, I got the points out of it. I don't see what happened. What killed Eito and Moko? Oh, do you not know how the game starts? Hold on, let me show you the start of this chapter select to enlighten you on what happened to Eito. You see, we started here on day 2, and we get this decision called Decide Eito's Fate. I think that kind of explains what happened there. And we went to here, and he's dead. Yeah. And Moko died during the recent attack, where Nozomi and Moko got recruited Takumi into helping them root out the killer because they heard someone sneaking around at the school. But then they got separated, and they found Moko dead. And that's essentially that. And then in the zombie road, she eventually comes back as a zombie because her dead body's there. But she's still dead in this route just the same.
You never know.
Essentially, yeah. I had a day without catching the killer. Could feel a repeated failure eating away at me. I don't know how much more of this I could take. I'll just have to research even harder tomorrow. Trying to psych myself up, got into bed and closed my eyes. Drifted off to sleep. My thoughts were full of the friends I had lost, both in my first timeline and this one. And also your second and third one and fourth one and fifth one, because, you know, you had a whole couple endings there before you got here. Almost at day 50, though. This morning, I didn't have any dreams last night, but I slept pretty well. Ding dong! Who's this? Is it Hiruko? No, Kako. Hello, Takumi. Sorry to call you on so early. I honestly forgot that you got the choice to kill Eito. Yeah, that's fair. It is pretty crazy that they offer you that up early, that for half of the game, he is just gone. And I think that's incredibly interesting. Just as a choice to start you off with, because they would not be able to do that if this was a normal choice type game, like the Zero Escape titles. This only works here because we got to use him for so long in the first route. And because we already know his deal. It's the whole gimmick that it's actually after traveling back in time that we start doing flowchart stuff. And we can't even do the original route anymore. It's some of the crazy parts. But the last time the killer appeared, there's something I haven't told you. Oh! And then Moko was killed? Yeah, we said we were all in our rooms back then, but actually, I'd noticed something strange, so I went out to investigate it myself. You did? Got up for a drink of water during the night, and I heard Nozomi scream. I was worried, so I went to find her, and then I found Moko's body in the classroom. Did you see the killer too? No, I'm sorry. After I saw Moko, I wasn't thinking straight. I just screamed and ran away. I was going to go back to the roof and tell the others. Then I heard some footsteps coming down the hallway. I thought it might be the killer, so I ran into the bathroom and into one of the stalls. I stayed there the whole rest of the night. I don't understand. Why did he tell us sooner? If my dear brother found out, he'd have overreacted and made me sleep in his room again. But I thought I should mention it now just in case. I'm sorry it took so long. Interesting. It makes sense that you wouldn't tell us about this in the other route since you actually caught the killer, but okay. I'm just glad you're okay. That must have been scary for you. No, I was fine, but I really regret not fighting alongside the rest of you from the start. Let's get stronger to fight the invaders on my own terms. First, we have to take the killer down. Let's both give it our all, Takumi. Absolutely. I know I'll get through this if we work together. Right. Gaku gave me a determined smile, bounded away, looking a lot more motivated than before. Keep it a secret from Emo for now. It's not like anything actually happened to her. Yeah, better not tell him a lot of things about what his sister does. We have another event with Shoma, so I might as well do that. I need to do the exploration at some point, but I'm kind of delayed because that takes so much time. Shima, why are you so out of breath? You feeling okay? Yeah, I was just cleaning the bathroom. I was finding a stubborn stain. I ended up completely drenched in sweat. Have you been the one cleaning the bathrooms? Yeah, cleaning toilets is a job for nobody. So I figured it only makes sense that I do it. As someone at the absolute bottom layer of society. Come on, that's not right. We should all pitch in. It's okay. This is the only way I'll be of any use to you. Besides, the bathroom is a fitting place for a turd like me to end my days. Sure, Shoma. I think what makes Shoma's character a lot is his variability and the way he insults himself. He keeps finding new ways to do it, not just in words, but in scenarios and framings and stuff. It's constant. But from here, let's see if we have some bare minimum materials for a gift in the rec room for him. We know he kind of likes cleaning, actually, so we do be learning things. We do be learning. What? No. Dumbbells. I'm actually gonna like the dumbbells because he's been working out a lot. Let's give that a shot. Bow, 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 bow.
You're giving
Oh, I actually loved it. Yay! Literacy went up by 10. Ding dong, bing bong. Wait, no, not chat, just like the report card. Literacy set just needs two more bars. Whew. Today flew right by. Keep looking and looking, but we still have no idea where the killer's hiding. Should we try searching inside again? I'm still curious about how those invaders died. No, you have to focus on the killer. Life total hasn't changed, so it must be in school somewhere. Tossed and turned in bed as I thought the matter over. But then I suddenly got really sleepy. Before I knew I'd fallen into deep, deep sleep. Day 50. Bang, bing, bang. Reached the big halfway mark again. Made it to day 50. Yep. When I reached the cafeteria, everyone else was there too, having breakfast. Despite what the announcement said, the courtyard was already unlocked a long time ago. What's the present he promised to give us? You're saying there's no gift? No, everything's lies. Any gifts from a piece of scrap metal like that wouldn't be worth a second glance anyway. Aren't you curious though? Figure there's gotta be something pretty special for a big monster like this. Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us a measure of joy, so perhaps... Salmon romancing with custard? Or a new human guinea pig for my experiments. A coupon for a 24-hour consequence-free murder spree. You're the only ones who want something like that. If I could ask for anything, I wouldn't mind some human rights. Of course, I'd have to start reassembling an actual human being first. I'm sorry I mentioned it. I should just be grateful that I'm allowed to breathe the same air as everyone else. Shima, you qualify for human rights. Stop it. I decided to leave everyone to their conversation and take a seat at the edge of the group. How about you, Hiruko? If you could pick, what would you want as a present? Nothing in particular comes to mind. I prefer adding to my collection through my own efforts. Oh, what do you collect, Hiruko? It's a secret.
Hey!
What, is that bad? Ain't something like that's against school rules, is it? Wouldn't you like to know? Darn it, not getting something we were supposed to get makes me feel all lost out. Can you at least get a better breakfast than usual? He needs the ration pneumatic for that. I'm not talking about the actual food. I like the vibe, you know? So, breakfast party. You're the type of party animal with an idealized image of Christmas, aren't you? How's that anything about Christmas? Yeah, there was. What's wrong with that? I grew up dirt poor, never got to enjoy any special events before. Oh, it's, this is the same stuff as last time, actually. Oh yeah, they're planning the party again. Yeah, the chance to see the looks on our faces change from joy to abject horror. Terror will be real tempting, I assume. You saying we should start a party to bait the killer into attacking again? Oh, that's new. Let's try, I guess. If they don't show up, we can just treat it like a regular party and enjoy ourselves. Yeah, let's invite the buzzsaw killer into the party, guys. Sounds like a great idea. I suppose that would be alright. What do you think, Takumi? I don't mind trying it, but let's make sure we have a real plan in place. Yeah, I'll throw down the moment the killer shows up. So learn him for sneaking around and picking us off like a coward. You go, please don't kill someone. Yeah. Something about this route does add to the effect that we know Yugamu is the killer. It adds a little something. He's just standing there in the corner, spectating our reactions to his misdeeds. You have to tell me twice. I'll go get everything ready. Yeah, he loves throwing parties. He said that in his thing. Yay! That's good that they're using this for more than 1 minute then. This is unexpectedly nice. The fruits of our combined labor. Even the Holy Jumonji Sword approves. Very nice, huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want. Gaku directed the food preparation and I helped. My dear sister's canapes are to die for. There's also chocolate kimchi, fish roe custard, and liver sashimi whipped cream. Are you sure there are not penalties for losing a bet? The menu makes it clear this is a party for the unwashed masses. But I suppose I could lower myself once in a while. You do at least have caviar, yes? Wine goes well with caviar. Fortunately, this place isn't stocked with alcohol. Of course not. What if there was an attack? I thought you were supposed to be the model student around here. Can we get this party started already? The food's gonna get cold. Has anyone seen the party poppers? Thought we made some earlier. Oh, sorry. We did make some using the gift-o-matic, but I forgot to take them out of the machine. By way of apology, please put my useless body in a cannon and blow me less dirty fireworks instead. Sorry for that. I'll go get them. You said you left them in the gift-o-matic, right? But Takumi. Oh. Wait, this was where in the other routes, 2 masked people ambushed Takumi. But in that time, he returned to the cafeteria, and that's when everyone saw zombie Yugumo. So what's gonna happen here? He's gonna get attacked again? No? He's heading to the gift room without problem. Where is it again? Yeah, I think it's all the other way around. It should have gone to the right. The infirmary. Yeah, the gift room is right there. Gonna find a zombie A2 or some shit. I don't think we're gonna get a zombie this time. But maybe. Maybe we'll get a quick zombie incident, then brush it off. Okay, yeah. We didn't get knocked out this time. Hey, I got more food to serve up. Someone bring me the plates. I think we run out already. Do you want to use my useless body as a replacement? I don't think that's gonna work. Plus, it's not exactly hygienic. The Holy Jumonji Sword is my friend. I know she'll be gentle with me. I'm so glad you found someone just as degenerate as you. You two deserve each other. We're back to drunk Kyoshika. Keep telling you I'm not a degenerate. Still can't believe you're getting drunk on non-alcoholic drinks. Doesn't have that probical light down or something. Oh yeah, we don't even have alcohol. Since that, what's the blind tasting? I threw in a ton of mystery meat. I don't recommend invader meat as an ingredient. It's all fat and sinew. How did you know that? Of course he knows. What am I getting? What am I saying? You mean you've eaten it before? Sister dearest, why do you look so excited about the idea? Let's calm down. Setting up the party poppers would be redundant at this point. Takumi, you're back. You're starting to wonder if you were all right on your own. Thanks, Nozomi, but I'm fine. It seems like all I do lately is make you worry. Not at all. In fact, I'm grateful. You're working so hard to keep this team together. Just don't do anything too reckless, okay? I don't want you jumping out of any more windows. I know that. I'll hold you to that. Nozomi looks so much like Kara when she smiled that I had to turn away for a moment. I probably have the weirdest look on my face right now. Can't let her see me like this. Listen, get away from that miscreant. His perversion might be contagious. Oh, Kurara. Sorry, Takumi. I better go talk to her. Sure, take your time. Got the drink and sat down in a corner of the cafeteria. Didn't look like the killer was going to show up, but we still had to be careful. Just then I felt someone beside me. May I sit with you? Yeah, Hiruko? We're continuing the Hiruko plotline. Disappointed that I'm not as Nozomi. Quit kidding around. Go ahead and sit if you want. Oh, he's blushing. He's blushing. Thank you. I'll do just that. You helped take care of me while I was knocked out, right? I never got to thank you for that. It was nothing. I just wanted our leader to be back in action as soon as possible. Yeah, of course. Don't worry, I wasn't reading anything into it. I was concerned about you too, you know. I don't know what I would have done if you'd never woken up. Maybe Yugumo was just playing a little goof on us. Definitely. Maybe. He hasn't shown up in the mask yet so far, but whatever. I have no idea. Sorry to make you worry. How about I give you something as a combined thanks, an apology gift? Is there anything you'd like? What? Alright, you said you prefer to get the things you want yourself. Well, then how about a soft final figure? Oh? Huh?
I collect them. Ones of cats.
She's opening up to
like
us!
Cats. Ideally, I'd like a calico.
Yes, we'll help you with that. Yes, opening up to us. Yes. What's that look for? Sorry, I was just trying to square you being a cat lover with the image I had of you. Just what is that supposed to mean? I mean it in a good way. You're kind of like a cat yourself. Like a queen. I never know what you're thinking, and you don't let people get close to you unless it's on your terms.
But on the other hand, you do have a softer side. And it can be pretty cute when you let it show.
Oh, he's calling her cute. How's she gonna react? She's blushing!
What?
I was talking about cats. Cats are cute that way, you know? Yes, they certainly are. We're doing it. We really are doing the romance route. Oh my god. Hey, what's this sickeningly wholesome atmosphere over here? You better make time to seduce Mr. Hiruko, Takumi. Of course I wasn't. Quiet, Normie. Get your good vibes out of here. Although it might be fun to see a roller wrestle with Mr. Hiruko getting dominated for a change.
Hey guys, come join us. Can't start without you.
Yeah, hurry. We're gonna cut the cake. Be right there. The party came late into the night, and for the first time in a while, the school was filled with laughter. We didn't succeed in drawing the killer out, but it happened worth doing for the good memories alone. If only it could have been like this for our entire stay at the academy. So laying in bed that night, I couldn't help thinking about what might have been if I'd done things differently. Well, you'd be overrun by zombies, Takumi. That would be what happened if you'd done things differently. You'd all be attacked by zombie Yugamo right now. Takumi just kept sleeping in chat with her realizing, yeah. Not even in chat, he's just very lightly flirting, it feels like. Which feels almost out of character, but it's been building up, I guess, so. I'm curious to see. I think it's a nice experience to have a type of romance route in between everything. I'm looking forward to this. I feel really tired this morning. Maybe I'll just take 5 more minutes. Ding dong! All times. Is it Hiruko? Nope, Yugamo. Yeah, what do you want? This early too. Things they're gonna turn for the worse. I need you to come with me. Uh-oh. Hey, wait up. So listen here, I may or might not have killed a few people. Yugamo looked uncharacteristically serious. That could be a good sign. Hoping that I was wrong, I ran after him. The place he led me to, and the sight I saw there only confirmed my worst fears. Did someone actually die? Oh! Oh damn, we really are just going the serial killer route now. Takemaru! A sight that had become sickeningly familiar. A huge pool of blood with a corpse in the middle of it. Given this room here, and it could only be one person.
Takemaru! I smelled blood when I got up this morning. I followed my nose and found Takemaru's door was ajar.
You would find it first, wouldn't you, Yugamo?
I decided to take a look inside and, well, you can see for yourself.
No! This can't be! Why?
Judging from how wet the blood is, he hasn't been dead very long. Still too long for the Revive-O-Matic to fix him, though.
Faced the side of Takemaru's mangled body, all I could do was stand there in shock. The others had heard me screaming and came to investigate. When they saw what happened, they screamed too. The whole place erupted in chaos and confusion. It took a while for everyone to calm down. Later that day in the afternoon, we took Takemaru's body to the morgue and placed a grave marker in the courtyard for him. Who's Yukimo VA? Sounds familiar. Sounds like Kibo, kinda. It's not Kibo. I think the entire cast, as far as I'm concerned, is, I think, UK-based? They're not the same LA, New York, Texas crews that usually do animes and video games. So I don't think none of them are actually going to be familiar to people, last I checked. You could probably look it up though. Red like some sea cucumber with sandwiches. I got natto over rice with bananas and whipped cream too. Should I take that as a no? Too bad. I think this turned out pretty well. How could anyone eat after seeing what we saw this morning? I totally could, but I feel like everyone will get on my case if I look too happy. Psst, pa. Do whatever you want. Yugamo ate like a pig, degenerate that he is. Don't get me wrong. I feel bad for Takemaru, but that doesn't mean I don't still have an appetite. Hey, Tsubasa, what's the organic life count of the school now? 13. Takemaru's gone, but the killer's still out there somewhere. I'd say the murder occurred sometime between midnight and daybreak. Did anyone see anything strange during that time? Yugamo's question was greeted with silence, either because no one had anything to say or they just couldn't bear to speak. What about the killer went after Takemaru? Why did they have to kill him in such a cruel way? Yeah, no reason at all. I told you right, this killer enjoys killing.
Taking their time picking us off one by one is just more fun for them.
The blackguard! What kind of barbarian sits on the sidelines and revels in the suffering of others? Takemaru's wounds were the same as Eva and Moko's. He must have been torn apart by the power cell just like they were. That's if the same culprit is behind it. Huh? What do you mean, Hiruko? Nothing, just thinking out loud. That is a good question. More importantly, we need to make plans for the future. Clearly we aren't safe in our rooms anymore. Hey, that's right. Where are we supposed to sleep now? Let's stay in the gym tonight. The killer probably won't attack if you're all together. What? You expect me to sleep with the rest of you peasants? Kara, now's not the time for that. Please just go along with it. I was wondering whether you sleep with that dumbass too. Guess this is my chance to find out. If you dare to peek at me, I'll call my father and have him fire a nuke at you. Yeah, blow the whole school away. Isn't there technically a risk that the killer will strike and take us all out at once? Someone will have to take shifts, staying awake on the lookout. We'll do it in pairs. From now on, no one is going to run around school on their own. Understood? One more thing. We should probably keep our class armor on even when we get to bed. You want us to sleep in that? You need to be ready in case of emergencies. I know it's not exactly comfy. Just bear with it for now. If that's what you think is best, I'll do it. We should probably go prepare the gym to make it a little more livable. If you don't mind having a filthy marmot like me in your new personal space, I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what to do. Okay, let's stand on the rules and get started. I'll go get some supplies. We began work on converting the gym into a temporary living space. By the time we were done setting up beds and bringing in supplies, it was already night. Phew, well, it looks better than it was at least. Beats. I'd love to fix it up some more, but this'll have to do for now. No point in dragging it out. Be careful, Kyoshika. If you start messing around with that sword of yours in here, you'll be charged with public indecency. Oh, you're right. That was a close one. I'll have to be more careful. You need to be more careful with what you say, too. Bang, bing, bang.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the
hay. Oh, wait. Oh, I skipped dialogue. Whoops. I managed to stay up all night playing games. Sleeping in the gym thing stinks.
Just bear with it. We'll have to get used to taking lookout shifts, too.
If my raggedy mongrel breath gets too much for anyone, feel free to strangle me in my sleep.
Obviously, we're not going to do that. All right, lights out time. Everyone into your class armor.
So began our first night of sleeping together in the gym. Of course, it would still be okay for us to go to our rooms during the day to shower or get anything we needed, so long as we didn't go alone. Between the unfamiliar surroundings and the shock of Takemoto's death, though, none of us were likely to sleep well that night. No. Day 58. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and...
Morning again. Wait a second, where am I? Seems so familiar. I packed for a brief moment, then I remembered. We were in the gym, yeah? Stepped out from behind the impoverished curtains surrounding my bed and saw that Tsubasa was also awake. Morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I know I didn't. I don't think any of us did. What's the life sign total? 15, nothing from yesterday. Guess we should search the school again today. Guess so. I feel like we looked just about everywhere already, though. We still didn't do any good. Takemoto still got murdered. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so negative. If things look hopeless, we need to keep going. I'll go wake the others up. Hanzo's smile looked forced. No one wanted to admit it, but this extreme situation we've been put in was wearing us down little by little. Yeah. So my suggestion, we spent the day searching for clues about the killer. Split into 3 groups of 4. I was with Hiruko, Nozomi, and Gaku. Looks like we're ready to go. Let's stick together and work hard today. We'll leave the particulars of where we search and what to do to you, Takumi. Don't pick anywhere dark or dirty or dangerous, alright? Deal with that crap right now. Now that I'm put on the spot, I'm not sure what to say. Then again, there's no need to overthink it. You just have to try and cover as much ground as possible. Ah, free time. Even though you're set in this specific circumstances. Cool. Guess let's get some gifts, I guess. Use your free time to prepare. Yeah, they're following me around though. Let's get Shima some more protein powder. You already know he likes it. I think it's still... I think the amount he gives is still stuffed though.
You're giving something
Yeah, it's only by 5. It's not by 10 like it would be otherwise. I think I'm also just generally out of materials now. Like I'm just factually running out. I have rocks and screws. What can I make with a bunch of rocks? Ah, earrings and a crown. Proof of royalty. If I sound more powerful. Maybe I'd like the glasses. Skeleton. Is that a Nico plush? Ah. Oh, let's give him the dumbbell again. Yeah. Some quick easy points. I just want to grind out the literacy stat, please. Because it's so hard to get.
You're giving...
Up, bond up. Looks like we're getting a scene with him again.
Takumi! You actually want to talk to a useless piece of muck like me again? That's so nice of you! Nobody's ever paid me this much attention before. My parents and teachers pretend I don't exist. My dog Leo is the only one in my life willing to look me in the eye. Leo always makes me laugh. When we go on walks together, he runs away at top speed the moment I relax his leash.
You see.
I then carry him back, but he bites me when I touch him and pees on my face when I'm asleep.
I said this before, but his voice actor's delivery, he kills it. I love it so much.
That's just how we poke fun at each other. We're best buds, really. I'd introduce you to him one day, but once we're released from here, you and I will go back to being strangers. I mean, I know
I know
we're
it didn't
strangers
say or
even
show,
now.
but I feel like Hiruko slept next to
Oh,
Takumi.
I'll cherish this conversation forever.
Good point.
Thank you for...
Makes you wonder. I don't think there was any indication of that, but does make one wonder. Only information today, huh? Here's a deep sigh of frustration. Still weren't getting anywhere. Laid down on my simple camp bed, but then a shadow fell across the dividing curtain. Come on, Takumi, it's our turn to go and look out. Can I see the report card actually? Yeah, literacy is almost up. I just need some more at some point. Sure, I'll be right there. Up, clear alone time. After the nighttime announcement, the lights in the gym dimmed. Nozomi and I sat awake, wrapped in our blankets. This almost feels like we're staying up late without our parents knowing. Yeah, I remember I used to go to Kara. I used to sleep over at a friend's house to stay up like this too. You two must have been very close. Do you think she's still okay up there in the satellites? I don't know, I hope so. It's not true. You are Karo, Nozomi. I don't know how you forgot, but that's who you are. I was tempted to come clean and tell her everything. I had to make a supreme effort to keep my mouth shut. If being honest, I was a little scared of you when we first met. I don't like that you know so much about me from Nozomi and your future. That makes sense. It must be kind of unnerving. But you protected me from the killer, even at the cost of your own life.
I'll always be grateful to you for that. Thank you.
Aww. Don't mention it. Of course I'm gonna help if one of our friends is in danger. That me from your previous 100 days must have really trusted you. I think I understand why now. So could you please tell me what happened between us last time? Well, I'm done putting off telling Nozomi about Karo until everything was settled, but she woke up with an encouraging smile. She must have seen me hesitating. Sorry, it wasn't fair of me to spring that on you. Promise you'll tell me someday? Yeah, I think I can do that. It's a promise, okay? Now we both have to survive. Looked at each other and nodded. We passed the rest of our shift talking in hushed voices and stifling our laughter so we would disturb the others. Oh, giggling like little teenagers. Well, they are teenagers, but... The night passed by peacefully with no activity from the killer or the invaders. Oh yeah, last time he cut her head off. We're directly talking about the last timeline. And before, yeah. And the timeline after that, you killed me. Well, we're skipping out a few days here. To 57. There's an attack on day 58, I believe. 'Cause remember that from the zombie raids. Maybe I'm mixing that up with the actual zombie attack. It's morning, I better get up. Got to my feet and stretch my tired body. I was finally starting to get used to these back camp beds. I was getting dressed, I could hear sounds of the others stirring as well. Maybe we should get a cafeteria and... Oh, no, there's the attack. It's today. I guess I confused it. Seriously, an attack first thing in the morning? Everybody wake up and get ready. Got a battle on our hands. It's time to engage the enemy. Let's protect this school. I should be able to skip this one too, though. It'll be fine. The more I think about how zombie Takumi was able to control himself, I wonder why the rest weren't able to. I mean, he wasn't. He was able to for moments at a time. But I think even then, saving Kurara, I think, took some willpower. I think the way it was being characterized is that your consciousness will fade in and out, but even then, like, your instincts will slowly take over. Like, in the route where he kills Kurara, the moment he does that, it's over. He can't hide from his instincts anymore. And that's at least how I interpreted it. Which makes things almost scary to think about the other side of the road where you keep seeing zombies attacking. Move 2 and... Oh, that's the shape-shifting one, I believe. Zenta. This game's music is awesome. I do love the battle themes and the boss themes. Wave 3 end.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed, my soul.
Yeah, it's just the same thing. When I heard this game had 100 endings, I was not expecting Zombie to be one of them. I mean, 100 endings, something like that is simply inevitable, I'm afraid. But we'll only see how the rest of the stuff pans out. There's...
I guess I've got no choice.
There is... I'm pretty sure they leaked the eSport B rating at some point. And there's a short bit there explaining that one of the things that played into the M rating was that there's a scene somewhere in the game where a character asks the protagonists to feel their boobs.
You're finished.
Which is a crazy thing to include in a game where the protagonist is male. So I am extremely curious to see how that fits into things, because I have no context for that. But it does make me out, oh, there is a route here where Takumi gets stuck in a girl's body or gets a sex change or something, and that I find that crazy. Just the possibilities of, oh yeah, there's a route where something crazy like that happens somehow. It's not that crazy though. Something like a body swap could absolutely happen with the way the Arrivomatic has been explained. That it scans your DNA and assigns you the correct body, and it so hypothetically, if someone messes with it, it can assign you the wrong body and put you in something completely different. Completely forget how it's spelled, but I'm guessing it's Sword Girl. Yeah, that could also be it. Now, what should we do today? More free time? Same as before? What do I even do? Do I still... do I have... I still gotta explore, right? I kinda don't want to do that, because it takes so much time and stuff, though. But what else do I even do? I've run out of materials. I expect her to ask him to fill them. Yeah, her or like Gaku. So I can upgrade in the biolab. It's gonna take time to use it, so. What message shall we talk today? Yeah, still requires other materials. Herbs and cloth. But the metal shop. The metal shop is here somewhere. We make fences and stuff. Yeah, this needs screws, which I'm out of. Okay, makes sense. What do I even do today? Because I cannot... Yeah, I kind of have to do exploring. It's a shame, because that feels like a time sink, and I don't want to do that right now, but I guess I kind of have to. Am I stuck with a specific 4 people I brought with me? Guess I am. Not the most preferred group, but I'll deal with it. And we're just exploring here. We don't even get to pick. That's weird. I would still like to be able to explore other places, but and go to the other sections, but okay. Where's the... I want to go to the mines. I haven't gotten there yet. Oh, I do already have rocks, actually. Let's go to the left so I can get cloth. Remember that space had a lot of cloth going on. Here it is. How did Hiruko tame Darumi? The answer is lesbians. I mean, I think that's a simple answer. I think Darumi's just very into it when a dominant woman acts dominant with her. Probably not much more complicated than that. Yep. Nothing from there. And let's head down. Oh, you have to fight? That's boring, but okay. I do still have Takumi in here, who's always gonna be useful.
Just watch
Well, I
me.
can just do this too.
Don't go too
Here's
crazy.
everyone.
Very much.
Let's go. Here. Go. Say when. Ha!
Wham!
Oh, ready when you are. Ha! Here we go.
Impact stab.
That's it. Let's do this.
Side slash these guys, and then side slash
Say
the last
when.
one. Yeah, this is easy.
There.
Takumi's just way too busted once you get into things.
I found a little something.
Let's take two and go here. Let's get the BP.
Ooh, a little something for me.
A little something for me. Where would it take me in each direction? Oh, it's a good cloth in the west here. Giant spider silk.
I found something.
Ah, that's 90. Actually, wait, there's a fire here that I can put out, isn't there? That I can get for a item? Yep, there in the middle. Anything else? No, I think I cleared all the other fires in here. That's good. It's worth noting. I thought it's just the north over there that I haven't actually gotten the chance to explore. Let's go here, get some herbs. Large
I
turnip.
found a little something.
Up, showing the damage.
Yes.
Chasing the bird, get rainbow feather.
Ooh, a little something for me.
A little something for me. It's always that line specific that feels weird and makes me want to repeat it. Artificial rose.
I found a little something.
Ah, well, there's stuff I can definitely get rid of. Get rid of the BP. I don't really care for them. And let's go here.
What?
Bondage suit. That's an interesting thing to give to this cast of teenagers. I'm guessing someone like Yugamu might be into that. Oh, Shima got hurt again.
Ooh, a little something for me.
A little something for me. Dirty feather.
Ooh, a
Yeah, I should
little
have gone the
something for me.
chase option. That was a mistake. What's the next area? Up. It's a level 3 fire. Otherwise... Oh, there's another invader base there. Is there another checkpoint in here? Wow, there isn't. Pretty expensive. Oh, here's the second to last defense academy. You know, I've been here before. I went through this part. Yeah, that's a checkpoint. Here's on the other side now. Get some screws out of here. As fast as you can. Go back. Oh.
Ooh, a little something for
That's
me.
very minimal, so no thanks. Can I see what boosts this current team gives me? 'Cause that'd be good to know, but... Oh well. I'll try to get some gifts before we die or have to go back. So you know there has to be things here. Oh, gramophone!
I found something.
Yeah, let's get rid of the DP. The gramophone, the gramophone. Ring, 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 ring. Gramophone. Okay, 2 chests here. Let's. So wait, is this like a dead end? No, this path goes over here, but. Wait, what does this lead? This doesn't go back to the normal path? Oh, whatever. The Just here, and then some other day I can get the other chest on the right-hand side. And just do something simple like this. Get the easy points. You can move torture it. Yeah, 300 is fine. I don't need it. Another gramophone.
Did it.
Well, let's give up on the 60 level stuff. Oh, Yugamu's dead. That's that. Yep, Shoma's almost dead now. Well, we have to battle now. Takumi can still handle it, but You know, Takumi can do this.
I'll show you what's up. Let him have it!
Let him have it!
Trash
Ready
like
when
me
you are.
deserves.
Let's go. I've got
Let's
this.
get an attack
This
potion
should
real
do
quick.
it. Here
So I
we
can.
go.
Oh, it doesn't stack. Ah. Why? Sometimes it stacks and sometimes it doesn't. It's annoying. Okay, I
Ready
can
when you
take care
are.
of you with just a normal side slash now. Bam.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, you had an AP. Whoops. Was not paying attention to that.
I'm spent.
So I don't think the age range from the cast is like 15 to 18, maybe 19. Hiruko said, why don't go with food? We can see it. I think
Not there
that
yet.
is generally the theme they do go with. Is that, wait, is my attack down? Oh, whoops, that is not good. Yeah.
I can't lose.
Well, it does 1 damage though. Oh no.
Let me handle it.
Well, let's do this.
That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that? I'll show you what's up.
It's all right. Here. Not there yet.
Let's get the attack
Not
from
there.
Himonama to get rid of the attack debuff.
It's all right. Take that. I'm not done yet. It's all right.
Oh, that one
Take
doesn't
this.
actually. Oh, it only
that
was 1
all you
armor.
got?
Just need 1 more. Okay, there we go. Remember, Heroes literally turn 1. Yeah. These games usually play in Vegas where it's like 18, isn't it?
I found
Here's a
something.
good question. I remember like during the early trailer or something, someone mentioning that Gaku and Ima are actually in middle school, but that the specific wording got removed in the localization for some reason. Probably so that it feels less weird when sexual stuff happens in the game. But I don't know. Turn back, nothing happened. Cool. 23 because of the memory loss. Oh yeah, that was happening in the year 1. That's true. Eito said he was a high school senior though, which I think puts him at 18.
Let's freaking go. Go, go, go.
Okay, I think we
Thank
might.
you very much.
Not there
This
yet.
could end up being it. We'll
Take
see.
this. I'm not done yet.
We'll get an AP out of you.
Go. It's all right. Here. All right. That all you got?
Well, let's get side slash.
Take that. Not there yet. That all you got? Not there yet.
Sure, let's just do this.
One
Fuck it.
last strike.
Probably changes them being first year high school. Yeah. I think they're literally making it more vague because of different sensitivities and stuff in the East and West.
Take care
Which makes sense.
of the rest.
I'm not
I think
completely
that's
useless
entirely
yet.
logical and sensible.
I'll take the blame for this. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Yeah, he's
Let me out.
stunned. No, actually, take the
Just
agility
watch
potion.
me. Give it to him.
So I can right jump
Let's
all the way to
freaking
shoot this last
go.
one.
Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang. Got it.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Finally. Did not get much use out of it though.
Should I really take something this precious?
Where's the chest is on the left hand side, so let's do that. Press a button. Got a battery. I'm not gonna
I
take it
found
though, because that's
something.
pretty bad. Get away from it. Oh, move 3 spaces forward. Get the treasure! Satellite dish! And that is enough for me. I
This
have
should work.
plenty of items, and it got some treasures along the way. Yeah, that's a decent haul. Still because stone is the one item I already have, so that gets me on gifts for a while. By my estimation. Total number of life forms at the school is still 13. You know, nothing to show for all the searching we've been doing. We're starting to get desperate. If we could get just one clue, one new piece of information. This is how I was thinking that my eye fell in the pile of supplies would take place at the edge of our living space. Forgot about it until now, but I still have those old books on my desk. The diary and the history book, both of which mentioned the killer. Get quiet about them to avoid causing further confusion, but how much could I make it at this point? Just tell the others. Now's not the time to be holding anything back. Before I do that, maybe I should check the library one last time. I'm thinking that I missed. Okay. But first, day 59. Bang, bing, bang. This morning, there's nothing happened last night either. Simply, yep, go to the library. Gather that info on the killer. Let's see if there's anything important in here. Started with the shells that little skin past before. Started taking out the books one by one. Worked in silence for a while, and then a scrap of paper fell out between the 2 books. What's this? Sounds like a couple of pages that have been torn out of another book and crammed in here. And my eyes are what was written on them. It froze on the spot. Strange Tales of the School. A legendary serial killer. The following is a work of fiction. All resemblance to actual events, persons, or organizations is completely coincidental. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, was missing some pages. Oh, more info. Grab the history book and turn it to the back. Held the pages I just found up to the frayed edges. I like that perfectly. The page numbers track too. The text was the same size and font as in the rest of the book. So this was just a story after all. Legendary serial killer wasn't real. Somebody made it up. Shock of that revelation hit me like a ton of bricks. Cops on the floor. Yeah, that makes sense.
There was a killer
This
in
is
the
always
diary,
silly.
too. What's that all about?
Struggled to make sense of things, but I couldn't think clearly. There's a few pages that wiped out any motivation I had to keep searching. I feel like I was right back to square one. Spent the rest of day 59 just spacing out and letting time flow around me. Dong, bing, bong.
Today is your 60th day of active service here at Les Defense Academy. Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point. Anyway, for your remaining 4...
Yeah. Thank you, Sirei. Fading with hope, huh? Could have sworn I felt a lot more hope when I reached this point last time around. In comparison, right now, we're being hunted down by serial killer we can't even find, let alone defeat. Come on, get a hold of yourself, Takumi. Your team needs you. That thought gave me courage to begin my 60th day at the academy. Today I was in a group with Ima, Kako, and Darumi. More free time. Let's get gift giving. I will get to level 5 with Shoma. Yes, I can actually get things now. You'll probably like it if I give him the dog toy. That's still in here for some reason. You got it. Shiba dog plushie. Yeah, we can try giving it to him and just seeing.
You're giving
Yeah.
something.
Okay, and it counts as a new thing. Yes! We got it up! Yes! Finally! I don't have to worry about literacy anymore. I can read! I can finally read! But I'm still missing the actual BP for it though. But I'll get it by the end of the routes. That's confirmed now. But until then, I might as well max out Takumi fully. Let's learn Counter-Strike. That's great. I feel great about that. Who... Is there anyone I can hang out with normally? No, it's just gift giving. What grades am I missing? Both math, investigation or science, which is Yugamu, Social studies, observation, and exploration. Let's give something to Yugamo. Missed out on the ability to get things last time. Let's try to talk to him then and max out science. Because there's a lot of fucked up things he'd like here. Like... torture restraints. I love this. Torture is his like third favorite thing. Behind murder and more torture. Yep. Up! Science maxed. That did it. Da bing bang. Our day's over. After checking the schedule for the night's look-at shifts, I flopped down to my bed. The killers show up tonight? If they do, when will they strike and where? Thinking over the past attacks and trying to find some pattern in the madness, films are starting to drift off. There's no attack that night, and day 60 ended quietly and peacefully. What about day 61? Bang, bing, bang. How dare you hands on that without my permission? You'll pay for this, peasant. What was that? Hey, Carl's voice raised in anger on the other side of the gym. Scrambled to get dressed and hurried over to see what was up. Come on, it's just curry. You get spilled a little of it, yeah? Just curry? That's my family recipe you're talking about. That's about 1,000,000 years too soon for you to lay your filthy hands on high-class cuisine like this. Guys, do you have to do this first thing in the morning? What's going on here? Kurara made some special curry and Gaku ate it without asking. Because of that Lady Kurara erupted like a volcano and is threatening to spew lava all over the place. So Gaku stole curry and Kurara is mad. That's the gist of it? Don't you start lumping it in with the regular curry too. Suzuki curry is an irreplaceable cultural heritage asset. I put so much love into mixing it, cooking it, spooning it into a cooler box to eat later. I've been singing lullabies before bed. For a filthy peasant like you to sneak in and make off it while I slept. Don't you think you'll get off easy for this? Just committing suicide is going to cut it. A part of that is getting off easy. You're the one in the wrong here, Gaku. The least you could do is slice your stomach up into its own. Nay, allow me to behead you. I promise to make it quick. Oh, I'm sorry, okay? Really hungry during the night. Since we're not allowed to walk around on our own anymore, I figured there'd be no harm in talking just a little. That's how it is. I remember something like this playing out last time as well. Back then, the teams from the two academies hadn't gotten used to each other yet, so it escalated really quickly. Of course, we're all just one big team now, so I'm sure Kurara will... Nope, she still punches him.
I'll get you for this, you thieving little gutter rat!
You sent him flying!
Magnificent, Lady Kurara. I could never hope to pull off a technique like that. Darn it, after I apologized and everything. Should have been more careful. I may not have noticed if you hadn't spilled it on your shirt. Just one more reason I hate having to stay here with all of you. That killer's a lot to answer for. Hey, I don't like it either. I never taken that curry, but you weren't in this crazy situation. Because I totally did in my future. Gaku's apologized. How would you let him off the hook, Kurara? Everything that's going on, I need to stay unified. Next time I catch you doing something like that, I'll boil you, mash you, and stick you in a stew. And I'll be careful. All's well that ends well, I suppose. This incident has left me exhausted, though. Me too. Here we are now, even little things like this have the potential to tear us apart. Everyone's feeling the strain of our situation. I'm no exception. We're not fighting the invaders, we're living in fear of the killer. We get no time to relax at all. It's no wonder we're all going a little crazy. I don't know how much longer we can hold ourselves together. I should probably put those thoughts aside. Thinking about the future would only make it worse. I decided to focus on the here and now. The group for day 61 consists of me, Tsubasa, Kurara, and Kyoshika. Great. And I have a lot of material, so I think I'm gonna focus on more rec room stuff. Trying to max out the social stats while also raking in that affinity. I think that's the thing I want to prioritize right now in these free time events. So I have the option to to make sure that I have the battle upgrades all available to me, because that's the main thing I'm missing right now. Let's find someone who has both social stats. I believe that's Gaku. I'm pretty sure it's Gaku, so let's real quick find something he likes. He likes focus on compilations, but I think I've already given him that. The milk bottle lid. No. He likes parties. Maybe something party related. Fireworks set. Yeah, he'll like that.
you're actually pretty.
Yeah. Okay, that's not as much as I would have wanted, but it worked out fine. It's a lot more free time. Did I max out the one of those stats by any chance? I did not. I did bring observation up to 4, but let's try to give him another gift then. Maybe I'll max out the other one. He does like sex, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's one of his things. He's one of the horn dogs of the group. But I kind of want to do something else. Something else that's party related. I think that's another great elite to follow for gifts for him. Parties, 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 parties. What is this? Girl power? Sublime femininity in physical form. The shape changes the best of the owner. That is cool, but what was it supposed to even do? It is funny. I'm wondering if some of these items are supposed to mean something, because we also have like the ball gag that's sexual, but also the wedding dress and the swimsuits. I find that interesting that we have those available. Mascot doll. More, yeah, there's the bikinis also, and tuxedo and wedding dress and yoga outfit. Party poppers. He'll love that. He loves that. Something party related.
Hey, you're actually.
Okay, still only that, but exploration looks like it maxed out. That means I think I should just focus on the other stat right now.
Heady soldiers.
Phew, what a day. Things had been quiet for the most part, but we were still feeling the effects of Gaku and Kurara's morning tiff. Maybe because of all the emotional stress, I felt a lot sleepier than usual. Yeah, maybe. Certainty inevitable. Yeah, go to sleep. I'll be honest, I don't like this route whatsoever. Yeah, I found this route extremely boring before the zombie part kicked in. I'm gonna be honest. So my hope is already kinda low, but I don't know. I think it also doesn't help that I know it's Yugamu. I know from the last route that Yugamu is behind that mask, but there might be something else involved. I still don't know what's up with that extra mask people in the other route, but they also didn't appear this time, so I don't know. I don't know. Wonder where we can find some rare ingredients. Rare ones? You mean like royal jelly or wing of the bat or that kind of thing? Kind of, but not exactly. What do you want them for anyway? Planning to cast a curse on someone? No, just to cook with. I feel like we need some menu items. Everyone's so exhausted, it's more important than ever for us to have nourishing meals. Bravo, sister dearest. You truly are an angel. You offer hope to everyone. Nay, you're the embodiment of hope itself. You're exaggerating. I just want everyone to have nice food. That's all. Oh, you think it's Yugamu? I mean, yeah, maybe you hadn't missed it. I haven't uploaded it to YouTube or anything. But I have already completed the zombie route that's over here. And that one started with us pushing the masked killer off the roof through the window. And they fell down and we pulled off the mask and it was Yugamu. And I think that tracks with the stuff that was being built up beforehand about him wanting to see... About him getting a bit restless with his antsy fetish stuff and wanting to see people suffer, but... There could be some timeless divergent stuff or fuckery going on, but that is the conclusion I feel like I have to be taking. That it might be just one of those things that's been ruined for me by virtue of the root system. These work as parallel universes. I mean, true, yeah, because it's technically Takumi going through the entire route every time, so I don't know. Maybe there could be a difference, but we'll have to see. It'd be a nice surprise, honestly. If you were back home, I'd be able to supply you with the most high-grade ingredients money can buy. But there's not a lot I can do here. Best I can do is help for some rare drops or carve up our enemies after battle. Maybe not, though. If Super's body's still around. Are you suggesting we eat him? Hey, if you want good eating, you can do better than Frog. You can't do better than Frog. Their meat's lean, nutritious. You can eat them for free if there's a pond nearby. Frog, really? Indeed. I've eaten them during my training, and they're most delicious when prepared properly. I've heard they taste like chicken. I might need to psych myself up a little, but I'm willing to try it. That might work, but is there anywhere around here we can find frogs? You'll see. Yeah. I would appreciate it if it wasn't like spoilery things dropped, just to point out. I would like things to be a surprise, Just to say it. That's supposed to find them somewhere with lots of water. I want to eat frogs too. How do we get some? Oh, have you eaten them before, Takumi? Somehow I didn't think you'd be the type. No, I never tried them, but I really want to now. I mean, if they're that good. You just got this craving suddenly. You'll probably think this is weird, but I'd like to swallow one whole. What? Takumi? Are you okay, buddy? Are you sure? What, really? This is gross. You can get parasites from eating meat raw, you know? Is this a continuation of Takumi's weird food arc that he was having before that decision too? His weird cravings and suddenly not wanting to eat other stuff. If we're talking swallowing whole, I wouldn't mind trying it with an eyeball. And I want to pop one out.
Oh, I stop at eyeballs. I'm sure I can find lots of other stuff for you to swallow.
I don't really like trying things I can't be sure of, so maybe I'll stick to what I can find nearby. That's a surprisingly normal attitude for you. I'm so hungry now I can barely stand it. Has a part of my brain that controls hunger gone completely insane? Must find frog. Must eat frog. Okay, time to give it our all. I'm with Shoma, Kyoshika, and Takumi today. Must eat frog. Now, if I'm correct, I forget if we can see this actually in the report cards, but Kurara is the one with observation, right? Is that or Kako? Kako and Kurara are the social studies kids, but I forget which one is which. I want the observation and not exploration. I'll think of something that might work for both of them. Da-da-da-da. I'll get some weird food for... I'll get some unique food for Kako, I guess. I can't actually see it! Come on, let me check. It doesn't show me. Yeah, I'll give it to Kako since I know this is for her. Let's see if it gives me exploration or observation.
Can I really?
Observation, okay. And that's Max's social studies. So that one's taken care of. Now I just have one more stat to max. And that's math, investigation and analysis. We don't have Eito, so it's Hiruko and Nozomi. Eito was the one with two of them, yeah, so... Wait, Hamster Pulse, she loves cute things. Hiruko loves cute things, so let's give that to her. Oh, she already tried giving it to her. Well, let's try Nozomi then, might as well.
What? From...
Aw, okay, that did it. Oh, you got a bond up!
Sorry for bringing this up all of a sudden, but... Do you like rolled eggs, Takumi? I've loved them ever since I was little, and I'll always go for them when I can. We can make them using the machine in the cafeteria, but they taste a little different from what I'm used to. There was a lady in my neighborhood who would care for me when my own mom wasn't around. I just loved the rolled eggs she made. Oh, how I wish I could have some now.
Aww.
Let's fight hard so we can eat the rolled eggs she makes together someday, Takumi.
Dang, bing, bang.
Heady soldier.
So while until my lookout shift, I'll get some rest for now. Nothing happened that night, and the curtain fell on my 62nd day at the academy for the second time. C3. Wonder if we'll actually see something happening soon, because it's been a while of nothing.
Get ready. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, and be ready to give...
This morning, better start work for the day. Straight to free time? Oh, no, the roof. Got dressed and went to the roof, and let's see Hiruko coming out of a room. Hi, Hiruko. You come to get some of your stuff too? Takumi. Oh, what's the matter? Is there something on my face? No, I was just thinking about something. Hey, are you ready to tell me what it is you've been hiding from me? Take a step closer to Hiruko, but then... Oh! Oh, we're getting a battle. The alarm are under attack?
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Okay. Well, we probably have some commanders still left. That makes sense. Don't talk. We have to go to the war room. Alright, let's go. It keeps interrupting us right when we want to talk to her. It's so inconvenient. Back again, monsters! Gonna slice and dice every last one of you and dump you on my curry! My favorite curry is an ingredient fetch quest now. Yeah. Forget curry, we need to get them away from the school. Let's do this all together. That's right, you have no other choice. Everybody ready? Yes, let's all get through this together. Ready? Annihilate them. Empty your minds of all other thoughts. Got it. Everybody, let's fight to protect this school. Let's see what this one's all about. Wait, am I gonna be able to skip this one? I think that depends, I guess, on what type of boss this is. I'm skipping the other one so far, but I don't think we went through a battle on 63 last time. We might have, actually. Oh, wait, skip. I forget I can always skip that intro thing.
No!
Oh.
I don't want to fight.
Let's back to this.
Does anyone else hear weird voices? Yes, they're all eerie and discordant. What a terrible racket!
Sounds like it's coming from the invaders. Are they talking?
But they're just mindless battle pets Veshnis created, right?
Either way, it sure is creepy.
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the academy. Barely.
Well, I guess that's how we're doing things. That is definitely a twist waiting to happen. Okay, no, yeah, I do have to do this. This is different from the last time. Indeed.
I've got this.
Let's do this so I can strike both of them.
Here we go.
What am I doing? I should be...
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
There we go. Giving Takumi a little boost. I forgot to do it earlier. Get some extra attack. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. I think it's better to just do impact stab actually.
Yup, let's do this. Oh, let's go. Here we go.
What about Airblade? No, that's the same. I can just impact stab this guy then after this.
My turn. Here we go.
Okay, I've been focusing too much on here. Let's see what here is all about.
Ready whenever.
Smash you.
How unsatisfying.
Let's get some more AP from one of these groups.
It's killing game time!
Let's do this. Get some AP out of it. Wham wham wham. Murder, murder, murder.
Boring. I'm good whenever.
What about this group?
I'll do my best.
Yeah, it definitely has more range than it did before. Check close by too, that's nice. Spearman also has an upgraded thing. Oh, let's get rid of you real quick.
So tired.
Here goes. This one will blow you away.
Honestly, I think I could have done way more there, but
I can't
it's
move
fine.
anymore.
Let's get a bit of Hiruko and try to have her sweep
Well
this
then.
group.
To take this. Ready whenever.
Yeah,
way.
taking this one out.
Now then, to business. Take this. How unsatisfying. My turn. Time for
Let's get a
battle.
jelly potion
Right
so she
here.
can start moving again.
Now then, to business. Die. All right, let's get started. Take
Do this too.
Time
Yeah, it's
for
really easy to
battle.
sweep them all when you put it like this.
My turn.
I wish I could target that last one too.
All right, let's get started. Time for battle.
Actually, no, let's get that permanent attack boost.
I'm all worked up now.
Might as well. I think it's very useful to have.
My turn.
That's
Now
just
then.
another agility potion too.
Hope this to good use.
While we're at it.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
Okay.
Broken so soon.
Now they're all done.
Let's get to the killing.
Oh, Yugam actually can't reach, so I'll let them chill for now.
Let me handle it.
2 arms!
How about this? Okay, Kyoshika can't kill that one actually.
Onward!
Do this. Oh, I should have moved to the side, then I could have hit both of them.
Let us
I'm
begin.
stupid.
Banzai!
Banzai!
My apologies!
Okay, make good use of a bit of movement.
I'm ready.
Yeah, it's not strong enough.
Just watch me.
These voices are so annoying, I'll be real.
Let's get
Really
started.
frustrating to deal with.
Good to go. Here we go. This should do it.
Really pushing
Ready
him
when
to
you
do
are.
this. Oh, side slash, I mean, wow, why am I being dumb?
Let me handle it.
Okay, might as well wipe out a bunch of these guys, and I think that's enough for now. Ah, no, I'm putting armor. It's annoying, because why are you doing this specifically in the group where I don't have anyone with piercing skills? I think that's the worst part.
I'll do my best.
Okay, wait, I think Kako does have piercing actually, so that means I can do this.
Feeling weaker.
This guy I'm just gonna not care about.
Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, but I don't have piercing for otherwise, so I can't really do anything.
Freaking go.
Yeah, it's kind of a bummer.
Let me at him.
Which is annoying, because again, now I just don't have options to take care of this guy. How about you? Yeah, Kako, yeah, Spirit Ring doesn't actually do what I would want it to do. This also wouldn't kill it, it's just a 1. The armor is annoying and stupid.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I killed you, so now I don't have to worry about that.
Got you!
Locked and loaded.
Actually, Tsubasa, have you just roll around to this corner.
You are. I'm good whenever.
Let's use an attack potion.
I'm taking the wheel.
It would still would really be pretty tough.
I'll protect
Thanks
you.
for that!
Let me handle it.
Wait, I used the wrong one. I wanted to buff him.
Whenever.
No, okay, whatever. Do this.
Stop me.
I'll let you be for now. I think this is fine. Yeah. Hiruko, you can just swipe out at some of these.
How's this? My turn.
I'll save the voltage for
Chop you
later.
to pieces.
There's a bunch of small fry left that I can sweep away. Yep. Okay.
My
And
turn.
here can get used to this.
How's this?
Takumi, you just get the
Gotta
attack
push it.
boost. someone else is also just free to get it. Who would be good for that?
Let's freaking go!
Leave it to me.
What's ally fighting power? I'll just let you one-shot this guy.
Let me handle it. Mow him down! Yes!
Kyoshika, you can also get the attack boost.
Power flows through me. 2 arms.
Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba.
Let's go.
You're done. There's who's left? Oh, there's just 3 over here.
I'm good to go.
You should be able to reach both.
Experiment time.
And paralyze bullet.
Taking the
Wham! And I have all this left over to use as unlike a special attack next turn.
Phew. We've fended them off for now. But those voices, they still concern me.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
Is it just a trick to rattle us? Or is there more to it than that?
Looks like there's more of them coming. We'll have to put our questions aside for now.
Even more. Still not passed. We're going to 3 waves, right? Can we at least skip this bit? We get it. It's just humans in there.
Haters and trolls. I have no idea what they're saying, but I'm gonna gobble up their XP.
Yeah, let's just hurry up. What can I do?
Good to go.
Let's have Nozomi real quick bolster them.
I've got your back.
I owe you one. Say when. That's it. Oh, ready when you are. Take that. Good to go. Got it. Say when.
Can you do this and then just
Good to go.
impact stab?
All right. Time for me to move.
Yukumo has just horrible range. I can't ever use him anyway. I'll just have to have
I've got
Takumi
this.
sweep.
My turn.
I don't want to use that thing again. If I'll get at least you, the AP from it.
Time for battle. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
Who we get to waste the special attack on? Darmy again? That'd be decent. Yeah. I think we can clear out this side very easily by just doing that, having her and Kyoshika. With them alone.
Okay. Your
Onward.
turn now.
You've left yourself
We got
open.
this.
Let us begin. Banzai! 2 arms!
Yep, and I can easily one-shot you.
I've got you!
Locked and loaded.
Let's buff Gaku.
I'll protect
Thanks
you.
for that.
Let me handle it.
Okay, let's do
Do
this.
it all I got.
Hitting a bunch of them. Gives a free IP out of it too. Only one, but should be able
I'll do
to
my
just
best.
hit them.
Try and dodge this.
This guy's dead.
I guess I'm up.
Tired.
This isn't much, but I'll do it.
Oh, good. Okay. Here goes.
Wait, the range?
Okay.
I just have to keep doing this.
What a nuisance. Here goes. Try this on for size. Oh, good.
Now, there we go. Now I get 2 bonus AP out of it.
The rest is in your
That was a
hands.
good one. These guys are still the same. Now I'll have you keep hitting people. Actually, I'll grind 2 points out of these guys first. Then I'll have even more power. Oh, only 5? Wow, that did not.
My turn.
This is as much as I hoped they would be.
To business. Time to move.
This is annoying.
Ready?
Let's just use the Lady Potion again, sure.
Right here. My turn.
So what I'm doing, I should use the attack potion, because then I could have just hit you again.
Take this. Time to move.
Then I can do this. I can just keep farming AP out of you guys.
My turn. Die. All right. Let's get out of my way.
Wham. Okay, that's satisfying. And then, what can I use my final AP on? Takumi hit this one guy. No, I can't. I think I should just. They're all frozen. I'll have Tsubasa take out these 3, and then she can move just whatever next turn. Yo! Oh, hey yo! Sifo Tutue! You're catching the stream on time this time. Good to see. I'm in the middle of a battle, but it should be over real quick. It doesn't look like there's any boss on this one. So it'll be over quite quick. I'll be going out to the story soon.
Ready when you are.
Where I need to just kill this one real quick.
All right. Let's get to the killing.
Okay, this is actually good.
I'm good to go.
No, hold on. Paralysis bolt. Actually,
My turn.
one more agility potion, and then just use these bonus attack to kill all of these guys. I should be able to. No, just barely not. Really? That's annoying. Okay, fine. I can have the others take them off. Yep. How are you today? I'm doing fine. Wasn't long since I started, so I'm hoping to just get a ways in today. At least complete the route, this branch. I'm hoping it does pick up soon, though. It's not like I've gone far in here. I'm only on day 63. But the zombie route did hit the fan by this point, so I am hopeful. I'm not really hopeful, but you know, I know there's still more to come. I mean, how many guys are left here?
Leave it to me.
I have to wait another turn, don't I? I'm not be able to hit both, all of them. Damn it. It's also annoying when you're just left with cleanup and there's no satisfying way to eliminate all the enemies immediately. This route is at least cleared. This side is cleared. It's just a matter of these 2 guys. And this one right here.
Time to move.
Yeah. Not even gonna be using the voltage. It's because there's no boss to waste it all on. And the army and Krista should be able to reach these 2. And that'll be that.
2 arms. You've left
Woo!
open.
First time in a while I haven't been able to skip it too, since that's been a thing, now that I've completed that ending.
Was that the last of them?
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either. Veshness didn't show up this time. And neither did any of the other commanders.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff. They had nothing to offer whatsoever. They're not even worth making into curry.
Whatever that was about, it's over now. We won!
Is you're ignoring the cryptic cries of pain there. Like, that's definitely gonna be relevant, and they're just completely brushing it off. Yeah, all the human cries from the faceless invaders we're killing, that's not gonna come into play at all. No, what are you talking about? After that disappointing battle, you had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. Oh, Wait, it accidentally hit circle, but oh well. We were just skipping the end of the day. It's okay. Day 64! Wonder if the plot will kick up now. We've just been sitting around waiting for a killer to strike for a good week now. Just like a log last night. I don't feel tired from the battle anymore. Maybe this will be a good day. Got out of bed and was soon ready to start the day's activities. Me, Gaku, Kyoshika, and Hiruko. Alright. I still didn't quite complete the report card, did I? Nope. Still math and analysis. Let's go to the rec room. Actually, Hiruko would probably like the scented candles. Hiruko would like this. Time for me to go streaming too. Yeah, good luck with that. Thanks for showing up for a bit. Oh, I've already given her the scented candle. Oh, well, she'll like it. Have fun. Thank you. You too. Up, analysis maxed. And also, see the fault. Oh, thank you. You hadn't done that before. I didn't notice.
Want to know me better? I suppose I don't mind. I'm just a normal girl. I've always been serious-minded and inconspicuous. The only thing that sets me apart is my grades. Anyone can excel if they study enough. It's easily done in a world that acknowledges a person's industriousness. But that also meant that I had to suppress my own desires to live up to the expectations of others. Battle liberates me from that suppression. I can express myself fully without holding back. Oh, tearing the invaders apart is so very stimulating. This is the only
Thank you,
place that
Hiruko, for letting
allows
us know
me
how.
to shine as the person I truly am inside.
Good to know you're still the same
These
Loki sociopath
battles
as always.
have set me free. I no longer need to care about what others expect of me.
Great character. 10 out of 10, honestly. But I think that maxed out my analysis, didn't it? That means you just have to worry about Nozomi now. Yep, just calculation left. And then I'll be fully maxed. Bow, bam, bow, bam, bam, bow, bam, bow. And maybe just the book cover? Yeah. I'm not sure if she would want people to not see what she's reading, but it's book related, and I think she likes books. Let's try it.
Oh.
Oh. Whoops. Oh, it's all I needed though. It's okay. It worked out in the end. Ding dong, bing bong. That's the end of that day. I feel like I say this a lot lately, but today really flew by. Got to the lookout shift from midnight to dawn tonight. I'm with Yugamo, I think. Better get to sleep before then. Oh, a midnight shift with Yugamo, who is absolutely not crazy at all. Totally. Very interesting. I'm still kind of sleepy. Shook my head to wake myself up and inspected my surroundings. Everyone else was sleeping soundly. The gym was as quiet as the grave. Not a lot to do when we're on lookout duty, huh? Unless anything happened, we just had to sit there and keep watch. But it had to be done. We couldn't very well slack off and risk the killer slipping in unnoticed. I was just thinking about that when I noticed something. Huh? Kurara? I wasn't seeing things. It was Kurara, and she was walking out of the gym. I scrambled to my feet. Is she going to that bathroom? But she shouldn't be going alone. And for a simple errand like that, we have to stick together. I better go with her. I better go enter the girls' bathroom with her. No. Hey, I'm gonna step out for a second, so can you... Oh, he's sleeping. So much for lookout duty. I'll have to remember to slap him awake when I get back. First, though, I should go make sure Kurara's okay. I stepped out of the gym and ran into the hallway. Not even letting him know where you're going. Great idea, Takumi. Can't go into the girls' bathroom to check, or maybe I should. It's an emergency after all. Then my thoughts were interrupted by the sound of footsteps not far away. Kurara, what in the world? What are you doing here? Where are you going on here at this time of night? That's none of your concern. I was only gone for a minute. It's nothing to worry about. Of course I'm worried. Come on, we're going back. What? What's the matter? Why did you freeze up all of a sudden? Behind you. Behind me? Turn my head to see. Oh, there they are! It's the killer! It's the masked Scooby-Doo killer. We gotta run and run into a bunch of doors. Let's get out of here. What? No,
Yeah.
Clara. Ah, she dropped her mask. No. Right, we're being chased by a scary psycho. Come back for later. Just run. Got Clara's hand and we both took off running with all our might. Have to find somewhere it'll be safe. Yeah, they're still running straight after us. We'll have to just keep it going. Come on, come on. Gotta hurry. Ah! He's close. See, you're safe. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, they're still here. And he noticed us. We hide in the classroom. It's totally gonna work. Oh, no, in the VR room. Ah, you holding up okay, Clara? I'm scared. The killer's gonna get us. And if you keep screaming like that, just hide in here and keep quiet. I'll lock this at the decoy and lure the killer away.
No! Don't go, Takumi! I'm too scared to be on my own!
Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Just don't move from this spot until I come get you, understand? Aw, okay. Don't be gone too long. Adorable. Adorable. I headed back into the darkness to find and confront the killer. I merely ran down the hallway for a few seconds when I heard the sound of the power saw. The killer was still out there looking for us. Screaming as loud as I could into the darkness. It's like they heard me. Now I just have to lead them out somewhere far away from here. The killer knew where I was. They already began closing the distance between us. Okay, good. Now, take off the run as well, leading them just deeper into the bowels of the school. Oh, wrong direction! I thought it was the other one. Fortunately, there's no scene for today. Technical problems. Yeah, that happens. I can relate. Sometimes there's random issues that just crop up that you can't foresee. Sometimes even something you don't even notice until you start streaming and whoops. Wait, what am I? Is he hiding somewhere? No, he's just chasing after me. Okay. Okay, we keep running. The PNG tube. Ooh, nice. If someone outside the defense room and managed to stay out of the killer's far, would it be enough? PNG tubing is fun. It's a simple, cheap way to do the somewhat VTubing thing, but it's something I want to look into at some point, getting an actual model too. But for now, I'm satisfied with this. Especially while I'm still relatively amateurish at everything. It's not good. They're still coming. Killer refused to back down. They were like a beast in the hunt. That was their prey. It's weird though. I don't sense any murderous intent from them. It's more like they're taking some kind of perverse pleasure in all this. I wonder who would do that. I wonder who's the type to take pleasure in scaring people and almost killing them. Better get out of here before they have their way with me. They're to one side, ready to race down another hallway when... Lost my footing and stumbled, coming down hard on my butt. Oh no! Is it I'm gonna die? Or is this me and I began to tremble all over? It was like I was frozen to the spot. I could hear the killer running the power saw, coming closer and closer right before they got to me. SL must kill now. So they hear a strange voice speaking to me from the depths of the darkness. What? What? Day 65? That was killing me. My body ached over. Well, we didn't die. I'm alive and I'm outside the defense room? Defense room, of course. It all came back to me in a flash. Last night the killer caught me and attacked me right here. So how could I still be alive? Why would the killer choose to let me live? Doesn't matter. I have to go see if Kurara's okay. She's done like I asked. She's still in her hiding place from the last night. Today myself to my feet and prepared to head back to the training room. Before we could get moving, somebody called my name. Huh? Mr. Sumino, this is where you've been all this time. Nima, I'll explain later, but Kurara is... Yes, Miss Suzuki, that's what I came to tell you about. Come on, this way. Wait, what? Is he dead? Well, she knows streaming is hard in the beginning. It is indeed, both for the not having a lot of attention at the start, but also just all the technical aspects, figuring things out, learning how hard it actually is. My heart began to beat wildly, and it broke out in a cold sweat. Didn't like where this was going, not one bit. Oh no, is she actually dead? My heart dropped when we stopped inside the training room. Inside... No, it can't be. How?
Kurara!
Well, what are we standing around for? We have to get her to the infirmary!
It's too late, Sir Takumi. She's lost too much blood to be revived anymore.
Kurara! Why?
What?
Damn it! How the hell did this happen?
I checked the life sign count this morning and it had gone down to 12. You noticed that you and Kurara were missing, so I went to look for you. I found Kurara's body first, right here inside the training room. Where were you last night, Takumi? You were supposed to be on lookout duty. Yeah, a lot happened. Told you it was about mine and Kurara's late night adventure. Right to the point your memory cut out.
Yeah!
I see, the killer must have gotten to Miss Osuzuki while you were passed out. No, this is weird. Is the direction here going to be that Yugami was actually innocent and it was Takumi who killed Takemaru and Kurara? Because there's weird, subtle bloodlust showing up? Is that going to be it? Seems like the only explanation. In other words, this is my fault. Kurara is dead because I couldn't stop the killer. Don't blame yourself, Takumi. The killer is the one responsible for all this, not you. Plus, Yugami's the one who fell asleep when he should have been on lookout.
You're right. I'm truly, deeply sorry. So Tone, I'll let you all torture me as much as you want. I'll put up with anything if it'll ease Kurara's soul.
After all, I'll give you torture for us. There's no point in blaming anyone. Nothing we do will bring Kurara back.
I agree with Lady Kako. Lady Kurara wouldn't want us to start turning on each other.
What I don't get is why did the killer leave Takumi alone? If you're passed out, you'd have been a much easier target than Kurara. It's just like I said before. Killer's picking us off one at a time because that's how they get their kicks.
Knock it off, Darumi!
Knock it off, Darumi.
There never was a legendary serial killer.
Oh, yeah. Takumi, what's wrong? Sorry, mean to yell. I guess I'm a little emotional. Yeah, I'm talking about the book.
Something wrong, Hiruko? You've been staring at the corpse ever since we came in.
There's nothing. Shouldn't we do something with the body? Can't just leave her like this.
Yeah, I may not have been able to save her, but we can at least lay her to rest.
Tears still in her eyes. We transported Kurara's body to the morgue. Made another grave marker to add to our collection, but after that, nothing. Didn't want to, or say, or think anything. It's like all this tragedy had broken something deep inside me. Bing bang.
Up and Adam troops, time! Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
Day 66 now, huh? Morning announcement that brought no hope for a new day, only a dull sense of despair. What happened yesterday wasn't a bad dream, it was cold, hard reality. I can't even move right now. I couldn't muster the energy to get up. I was afraid to even open my eyes. Didn't want to face reality. Before I knew it, I'd fallen back into a coma-like sleep. Why am I getting tired so quickly lately? That day I didn't wake up until long past sundown. Learned later that the others had discussed different strategies for dealing with the killer. One suggestion that came was to call off the search and for one of the team to try and lure out the killer. But it was rejected on the grounds that it would put the decoy in too much danger. Apparently Darumi volunteered to do it anyway, but they shut her down. We'd never know with her if she just let herself get killed on purpose. In the end, they agreed that further searching wouldn't do us any good. To further discuss our plans another day. Okay. Day 67. Ding dong, ding dong. 2/3 of the way there. I still feel fuzzy. Sleeping the day away yesterday had done a lot to help me recover from the shock. Everybody's probably in the cafeteria already. I should go too. Oh, Hiruko, good morning. She's still really awkward and shy about everything. Hiruko, what's gotten into her all of a sudden? Maybe she's just not feeling well. It's probably nothing to worry about. Is it too late to do a romance route if people are dying? Probably. It's only, what, 11 of us left, right? Because Moko and Takemaru and Kurara all dead, along with Eito. What's wrong? Oh, Takumi, look at this. What? It's Kurara's homemade curry. Get ready for us to celebrate our next victory. I used to see her coming here to check on it. She probably did the same thing that night. Oh, no. That's what she was doing when she snuck out of the gym in the middle of the night. No, she must have been on the way back from putting it in the fridge when I ran into her. We mustn't let Lady Kurara's generosity go to waste. We should eat this curry in honor of her memory. I think so too. Let's eat it now. I reheated the curry and plated it up, taking a moment of prayer and remembrance before we began eating. Ah, this is... I did last time too, but I forgot just how amazing the flavor was. This is so delicious. It's like nothing I've ever tasted before. I can't really believe it. I can't stop eating. So good, so good, really good. I mean, the brush you did before was great too. But the flavor is so much deeper now, and the rice and the sauce are in such perfect harmony. Lady Kurara's skill was sublime. This curry deserves a platinum medal. Even the Holy Jumonji Sword is enraptured with it. Your sword has a sense of taste? Really? I had my doubts about curry for breakfast, but this was clearly a perfect choice. It's outstanding. Every bite feels like a new experience. I could eat this every day and never get tired of it. Sure, Kurara would be happy to hear how much we all like it. She's always really passionate when it came to her curry.
Lady Kurara. One of these days we'll put the killer in a curry and offer it up at Kurara's grave.
She is not disrespectful to the recipe. Speaking of the killer, you called out the search and rejected the decoy plan. What exactly are we going to do? Guess that's what we need to decide on today. I've been thinking about it myself, but I still don't have any ideas. How about you, Hiruko? Did you just turn away so you wouldn't have to look at me? She was acting weird earlier too. Is she gonna start avoiding me again? Hey, Hiro. I was about to call out again when something stopped me. Takumi? What's wrong? You look terrible. All of a sudden I got a splitting pain in my head and my vision started to blur. It's like my consciousness was being forcibly dragged down into darkness. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think Takumi's suddenly being a hidden killer might be an accurate assessment. And now we're skipping multiple days. Only to day 70. Yep, okay, something weird's going on. I don't know how much time I passed after that. I simply drifted in an endless expanse of darkness with no concept of time and space. My head, my throat, my arms, my legs, they're all burning up. Somebody save me. Please get me out of here. Suddenly I felt a gentle light shining on my face. Felt good, like the sun on a warm summer's day. I found myself being drawn to the light, and then... Is he dying? Is he ascending to the afterlife? Oh, no, never mind. It's just Nozomi. Ah, only Nozomi, not the afterlife. Ah. Nozomi came to save me from the darkness. Oh no, she is the light. He's the light in his life. Day 71. I'm back in my room? Started my best, slowly but surely coming back to my senses. Takumi, you're right, thank goodness. You have slept for 3 whole days. I've all been very sick. Alright, I think I remember passing out suddenly. Did you take care of me again, Nozomi? Yes. The others helped when I needed to rest, but I stayed with you as much as I could. Just like last time, huh? You were always there for me. Thank you, Nozomi. You made me feel a lot better. Nozomi smiled back at me, looking incredibly relieved. Has anything new happened while I've been out of action? Nothing in particular, and the life sign count is still 12. Alright, she should be okay then. Can't just sit around in bed all day. Got to catch the killer. Don't strain yourself. You're still recovering. You should take it easy for today. You ate too much. I'm absolutely fine, see? So my arms around a sign of how fit and healthy I was. Nozomi didn't seem convinced. No. You lost consciousness out of nowhere, Takumi. You don't even know what caused it. Probably just stress. You've all been dealing with a lot lately. You need to take this more seriously. What if it happens again? And I guess you'll have to nurse me back to health again. As long as you're there for me, I know I'll always get better. Oh, no, that's not what I mean, you're missing the points. Oh, this is... Oh, goddamn it, I'm such a sucker for this bullshit. You stay here and rest today, alright? Didn't even think about doing anything else. Sure, whatever you say. Hiruko? And she left. Day 72. Wow, we're just moving out ahead. The pacing is finally picking up, it seems. It's morning. Dennis was something asked yesterday and spent pretty much the whole day in bed. Today, though, things will be back to normal. I couldn't just leave Last Defense Academy and its welfare to everybody else. Okay, I'm feeling better, so maybe I'll discuss things with the others and... Up! Well, it has been roughly 10 days, so this would track... Still.
Intruder alert.
Okay, I guess we're fighting again. Sir Takumi, are you sure you're alright to fight? Yeah, no problem. Everyone, are you ready? Aye, aye, sir. Let's mow these invaders down. This should not be hard. Oh, don't forget about me. I want to get some headshots and get a new high score. Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle initiate. It's another skip battle? I don't think it is. They really do a lot of battle. Oh, we can't skip. Oh, is this the one that where Dalshia shows up? that might be it. It didn't. It wasn't like we did a lot of skipping and. No, wait, that was later. Yeah.
Takumi, look!
Vile,
Oh yeah, it's this one.
barbaric invaders.
Well, this one
You
Hiruko's
should
with us because she's
consider
not
it an honor
dead.
that I deign to speak to you like this.
Veshness.
Surrender and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however, and I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's right. I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own.
Always godhood this, godhood that. You really. It feels like she's very disconnected from the actual plot. Especially last time when we had the whole zombie outbreak happening. She was all, I'm going to take you over and become a god. Yeah. Try to get past the zombies first. Like, come on.
This war will...
I don't want to fight.
Oh, we're back to this again.
Not like this.
The voices again.
This is the same thing. We're just skip. Oh, yeah, we win.
Yes. Very good.
Just as planned, you defeated all of my enemies and severely damaged my squadron. But let it be known that this was all a part of my plan to be defeated by all of you and humiliated.
The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last.
Yeah, okay, sure thing.
Until next time, vile invaders.
Yep, we got more BP out of that. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. Final battle was drawing closer, but there was something else we had to figure out before that. Where was the killer? That was the only thing I could focus on right now. The way they evaded us at every turn made it feel like we were trapped in an unsolvable, ever-changing labyrinth. Day 73. What time is it? That's night already? Oh, wow, okay. Prepared with my heavy eyelids to look at the clock, but I could barely believe how much of the day had passed me by. Didn't even the meeting to have spent the entire day in bed again. Had anyone noticed? Stood outside the dividing curtain to check. Hey, Takumi, you're finally awake, huh? Finally, so you did notice I was sleeping a long time. Why don't you wake me up? I was gonna, but then Hiruko said that I should let you rest. Really? Hiruko said that? She really is taking care of me a lot and acting like a secret admirer. Had that weird collapse a little while ago. We don't want to push you too hard while you're recovering. I see, sorry to make you all worry, but I just overslept today. Oh, yeah, that's all it was. Just so you know, nothing's really changed today, for better or worse. I'm sure we'll make some progress tomorrow. Let me know if there's anything I can do. Now that I've still got a little bit of time for the evening announcements, maybe I'll go take a shower or something. Oh no. Oh no, that Takumi, that is not a good idea. You should never have the plot make you go somewhere alone, please. Finish my shower and let's return to the gym. There's a figure walking down the hallway.
Huh?
Oh, Hiruko. Oh, not the killer. That's nice. Felt like such a long time since the two of us have spoken. Heard from Tsubasa you told the others to let me rest. There's anything wrong with me, but it was a nice gesture all the same. Thanks.
There's something I need to discuss with you. Meet me in the cafeteria at 1 tonight. Come alone.
Oh. Hey, wait, Hiruko. So she's just trying to argue with her. She ignored me completely and walked away. Seemed like she had something on her mind. I wonder what she wants to talk about. Curiouser and curiouser. It'll be one soon. Check my clock. I was only a few minutes away from the time Hiruko told me to meet her. It was past midnight, so technically that date had already rolled over to day 74. Not that it really mattered what day it is, so long as I'm on time. Hiruko was probably waiting for me in the cafeteria. The invitation had been kind of sudden, but I had no reason not to go. Still feeling a little conflicted, I got up and slipped out of my sleeping area when... Nozomi, what are you doing up this late? Just get back from the bathroom. Why are you still up, Takumi? I just wanted to move around a little. With all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'm not very tired right now. Yeah, sure. You're not gonna murder anyone at all, Takumi. Felt like I was stressed that I kept my meeting with Hiruko's secrets. Not, you know, can't make Nozomi jealous right now. Okay, if you can't sleep, do you want to stay up with me? I've been waiting to talk to you for a while now. You have? Promise to tell me what happened between you and me in the future someday, remember? Guess I did say that. It's not fair for you to be the only one who knows all these secrets. I want us to be on equal footing.
I want to know everything there is to know about the relationship between you and me.
Aww, it's so sweet. I want to tell her, but you already made the commitment with Hiruko. There's no denying that, and here's my chance. Shouldn't I take it? She wanted to know. I wanted to tell her. Since she's not told anything back now. On the other hand, Hiruko's waiting for me. Nurse said I'd come, but could I really just stand her up? Think it over. I decided. Wait, we're deciding over this? This is the choice? Over this? Okay. Is it like a romance route thing or what? Well, I'm gonna talk to Hiruko. I think that's a more interesting thing. I wanna know what's up with her. So let's go here. It's your future. Wow. Really does come out of nowhere what the game wants you to decide. She only goes to Hiruko. I have a bad feeling about it, but it did sound important. Sorry, Nozomi. Can we talk later? Oh yeah, no problem. Sorry for springing it on you. Right back then. Good night. Is this the same day we also split last time? Yeah, it's the same day. How funny. How ironic. It is interesting. No, we don't have the label yet. I'll need to check on that. Check the clock. It was exactly 1 o'clock. Better hurry. It feels weird to just get out of that commitment when you could just tell Nozomi, hey, later, I have a commitment with someone else. Let's talk later.
You came.
Must be pretty important for you to ask me to meet at this hour. Besides, I wanted to talk to you for a while. I bet. My behavior must be incomprehensible to you. That's true enough. I had a amount of questions for her. What was Hiruko doing in the biolab when the killer attacked on day 16? How did she know about the enemy attacks and the commander's abilities? Why was she suddenly avoiding me? I've been agonizing over whether or not I should tell you. I was scared my relationship with you would change if I did. It won't. Huh? On the roof, you told me you're not my enemy. Which means you're an ally. Nothing will change that. Right.
Thank you for believing in me.
Aw, well, it's because we fought together all this time. The same must go for you, right?
Oh?
Takumi, actually, the moment Hiruko started talking. Who is it? Ah, it's Yugamo. Oh, Yugamo.
Perfect, so this is where you are. I was on the lookout when I noticed you two were gone, so I went looking.
Oh, sorry, I was just having a talk with Hiruko.
At this hour? Here? I hate to interrupt you two, but don't you think being out at this hour is far too dangerous?
You're right, it was nothing. I'll head back now. What? That's it? But Hiruko, I made a whole decision for this. You're just gonna stop? Sorry, it was nothing. Forget about it. Well, now I just felt like I wasted my time.
I must have soured the mood. Sorry, allow me to message you as an apology. Massage you, I mean.
Count me out. Forever. I'll head back then. Sorry, I messed up your patrol, Yugamo.
Not a problem. Besides...
The night excites me. I can't get myself to stay still.
Cool. Don't walk around alone too much.
It's okay, I'm only gonna put on this suit and chase people with a power saw. That's all.
Wouldn't what you wanted to tell me. She must have given it because it was too important to blurt it out with Yugamo listening. I decided I'd wait for an opportunity to talk again in the near future. That chance never came, and the days slipped by. Oh! We're skipping ahead. Even more now. I do at least appreciate the faster pace now, because it's been a lot of nothing this route so far, it feels like. We stay 77 with the threat of the hidden killer still looming over us. Matt already? Suddenly realized the time. It was just before the nighttime announcement. The day was nearly over. Oh man, I only meant to take a quick nap. Earlier today, we all gotten together to discuss how to fight the killer and try out different traps. But in the end, none of them worked out, so we gave up and spent the afternoon working in groups. I was tired, so I took a break halfway through and I must have dozed off. I'm so sleepy. I should stretch and get some sleep. Maybe I should go to the bathroom and freshen up first. Better put my class armor on just in case. Huh? Oh, lights aren't on. There shouldn't be anyone in there, but the air feels unusual, abnormal, and there's a sharp stench. Please, no. No, not the killer again. I'm just imagining things, right? There's no way, just no way. We stopped the day here, Takumi. That means something's happening. You're getting plot. Desperately trying to keep my legs from trembling, I stepped inside the bathroom. Ah, I just woke up. Oh, sorry, Spades. It was an inconvenient start time for the stream for you, I guess. One day I'll get more consistent with these. I've only been really inconsistent with times and stuff for this because I'm too excited to play and keep wanting to get a lot of hours of this. But it's okay, you haven't actually missed much out from the chapter selects. It's what, we started on day 61, which is free time, and it's mostly been free time since then. Kurara got killed, and I'm pretty sure Takumi is actually the killer somehow instead, but otherwise nothing much has happened. We also made a decision here about if we wanted to talk to Hiruko or Nozomi. And I did choose Hiruko, but then she just kind of brushed me off for some reason, and now I'm kind of annoyed, but it's okay. Actually, I should check out, what is the root name? It is AB. Okay. Okay, AB. Keep that in mind. Saw before me was pure hell. What? Oh! Oh, just a dead body. I thought it was going to be the killer. Oops. Well, we have Shoma also dead. That's 10 students remaining. Seeing until that dead and covered in blood was Shoma. Every inch of his flesh was maimed and sliced, leaving a pulpy mess. There's hardly a trace of the Shoma we knew left in him. You know what this root? Not gonna spell anything. Okay, that's fine. You already know what's going on here. That's okay. I think it's a fun experience to watch playthroughs of this game, to see other people go through different routes, especially since it's all different orders. Cause think you hadn't seen the zombie route before I played it, had you? I feel like you said something like that. Maybe I'm mixing you up with someone else. Hey, I was all screaming. I'm trying to. He's dead. Somebody killed Shoma. Yo, is it the killer? Hit the strike again? Gaku, calm down. Go get everyone. Yeah, sure. No. Oh. Before the amateur inspection of Shoma's corpse as everyone waited. There doesn't seem to be anything left behind that might serve as a clue. The only thing here is the body. Holding back my rising gorge, I carefully examined it. The cause of death is loss of blood from deep wounds made by a blade. Exactly the same as everyone else. Based on how dry the blood on the wall is, he's been dead for some time.
Wait. Does that
For how
mean...
long? Sir Takumi, you truly discovered a body. Yeah, in that stall. Is that Shoma? Yes, obviously. You don't have to ask. You know what he looks like. You know who's missing. So they got Mr. Ginzaki this time. Sheesh. The killer really is ruthless. It's like the little slasher route. Yeah, I think the slasher is just what they call this entire branch here once the buzzsaw killer shows up. Yeah, this is also the slasher route. It doesn't stop being that until here. I think if you take a different direction with the killer, you get something else. I think that's the idea behind it. The ammo is exactly the same as the others. That killer struck again. We lost another one of our friends. The killer is human but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. What the heck, man? You're freaking me out. Gonna share my favorite route after this. That depends. That depends, because I was thinking of... Well, I have been kind of undecided which route I wanted to explore after this, but... Because a part of me wants to maybe decide over here to the other route with that killer first. Finish out that entire thing. But there's also other stuff, and maybe I could like go spare Ato or something. I mean, it depends. I don't want detailed spoiler decisions, I guess. No problem there. Maybe a route with Ato life. Yeah, I might explore one with that next. I was gonna recommend that anyway. A route with Ato life, yeah. Okay, I'll do that next. A whole route with Ato living. I think it's so nice to just get that out of the way so I don't have to ever explore the first 4 days again. Because I remember these were kind of packed with a lot of plot and info just to set things up. And that takes time. Oh, not Ato life, I mean the alternate route. Oh, the one where I do the other thing with the killer? Yeah, I can do that next. I think that's a simple thing. I think it makes sense to clear that entire arc with the buzzsaw killer. But yeah, With that in mind, I'll do that next. I can't promise which decisions I'll make after that, though. I'll have to do it on my own. I want the decisions themselves to be kind of organic, when I'm not just filling out the flowchart. There's a little quote for somebody somewhere. That I was quoting the entry in the diary found in the library. The one Takumi knows it's... yeah. Knowing now the other book was entirely fictional, it seems likely that the diary was just an exercise in creative writing as well. Kind of think of it, I didn't see Mr. Ginzaki all afternoon. When did he die? Judging from how dry the blood is, a few hours ago. Was no one checking up on anyone when you were going to sleep? I feel like that should have been important.
Agreed, I'd say at least 6 hours.
Wait, so he was killed in the afternoon? I noticed the same thing just now. The killer doesn't appear only at night. They'll come to kill even in the daytime. No. Tell me we're being hunted by a crazed murderer 24/7? Can't we end up getting killed too? Butchered like some kind of animal and left to... Calm down, let's focus on surviving. At any rate, we can't work alone during the day anymore. Starting tomorrow, let's make sure we're in groups at all times. Right, okay. Hiruko, I keep looking at Showa's body. Is something wrong?
Oh?
I'm done now. I have nothing to say. Don't worry about it. Okay, well, then let's move on. We need to clean him up. Put Showa in the morgue and silently erected a grave marker for him under a dark sky. How many of these had we made for our friends at this point? Didn't even want to count. After saying our final goodbye to Shoma, we all returned to the school without uttering a word. The organic light detection devices total had finally dropped down to 11. Fear steadily invaded the atmosphere that hung around us. We still don't know why the thing has an extra number, though, if it really is Yugamu under there. Oh, I got confused. My recommendation would be not leaving the school. Ah, I mean like that. I might consider that then.
And shine. Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. By the way, 78...
Oh yeah, 78 is a special number. I still have no idea what it means by that. I think the joke is that you have no idea what exactly makes it special, but maybe he just really likes Fallout 78. What's special about it? Who even cares? You're still reeling from the shock of discovering Shoma's body. Let's go to the cafeteria. Yeah, even if he's not hungry for some mysterious reason. Good morning, Takumi. Morning, sure is quiet in here. Talk about an unpleasant morning. Everyone is acting like we just left awake. Kind of did. You seem the same as ever, though. Well, it's no use crying over spilled milk. We need to eat and keep our stamina up so we can stay alive. Sister Dearest, eat up. Do you want more seafood banana waffles? Seafood banana waffles. It's always something stupid and new. I'm full, thanks. Takumi, would you like something to eat? Nah, I don't have much of an appetite. I appreciate the offer, though. Didn't you say you liked frog? I'd whip you something up if we had any. Frog parfait, frog sandwich, even just a whole frog could be good. Please stop making me think about these horrible dishes this early in the morning. I don't know if I said it yesterday. After the zombie route, I was gonna comment that Takumi is one of my favorite tags. Taking all upper tags from all Kodaka games is probably second behind Hajime. Yeah, I don't know about the upper tags specifically. I feel like they've all been kind of bland, bar Shuichi, but I think easily Takumi does come up there. I think it really works because he has the whole just wants to save everyone and find that happy ending. It's a powerful motivation. In general, I think this cast clears all the others in the Danganronpa too. I find them as a solid unit, the overall quality. I think that's the best. I think it's the best out of all the Kodaka games. My call. In Gorefield, like that could be fun. Forget that crazy stuff. I assume just eat normal frog. Yeah, without cooking it, just whole raw. I love raw frog. This craving again? Huh? Well, I'm curious. That's all. Also, I'm still thinking about suddenly human meat. Anyone else starting to wonder about that? Yummy, yum, yum. I'd really love to do that. Actually, quite a coincidence. I found a chunk of Shoma and Kurara inside my bedroom, inside one of my drawers. Is that weird? That's totally not weird, right, guys? I'm not a killer or anything. Huh? I'd have to get y'all like frogs you could eat. But you know, there's a freaking murderer on the loose. That's scary. I can't sleep right anymore. Now I have to accompany the Holy Jumonji Sword whenever she needs to use the facilities. Whenever she needs to use it? The sword? What is that sword even doing in the bathroom?
Well, I'm all done eating, so I'm ready when you are.
That is super weird. Yeah. I've been commenting on it. It feels like the game hasn't properly literally acknowledged it, but I've been noticing it the entire time. Takumi is being really weird with food right now. With his appetite and everything. There's clearly something going on here that that hasn't been properly questioned, which is why I think that might be related to the killing things. That might be that he's the one doing these murders. Certain that there's nothing to be concerned about. No, yeah, you're right. Everyone eats raw frog. Raw frog is a delicacy in some part of the world, I bet. So today we'll be spending our days in groups. Today I was in a group with Darmi, Ima, and Kako. So what do you do now? I want to make dynamite so I can throw it at the invaders. No, wait, if there's an accident, you'll blow up the whole school.
Then the killer might die too. Well, I guess we wouldn't be around to find out.
That's not how I want this story to end. If we're gonna make something, let's choose something else. Ending where we all explode and dies is pretty happy to me. It's so hard living with an unconventional perspective in this world. Made sure we were ready, then split up to get to work. My group headed to the metal shop to try and make some kind of weapon just in case we needed it.
Huh?
I knew I said we wanted to make a weapon, but what kind? Not gonna be able to make anything too impressive.
Oh.
How about a trap for the killer? We could lay out a super sticky tape.
Fly tape for murderers! Why didn't I think of that? You're a visionary, Sister Dearest. 10 out of 10. I'll help you so we can make a bunch.
I know something too. Is there anything that would let me cheat? Okay, what am I going to make? I want to make frog swords, frog bombs. No, I looked at the clock. It was 2 in the afternoon. I had plenty of time. Maybe I'll check out a weapon reference book. I grabbed a few books, sat down and started flipping through the pages. Will the killer would go for the twins next 100%. Yeah, that's right. They're hogging all of Takumi's frog. You just know that they're also into frogs and stuff. So you gotta make sure they're out of the game too. Huh? Suddenly I couldn't sense anyone in the room with me. Looked around and sure enough there was nobody there. Oh, weird. I blanked out all of a sudden. I hope nothing bad happened. I hope nothing bad happens during that. Where did everyone go? Clock was 3:30 p.m. Guess I was so absorbed in my books I didn't notice. Wish they said something if they were going to leave. After I told them we need to travel in groups for safety too. Had to get back to Ima and the others, but just as I started to leave. Takumi, it's crazy! Someone's dead! No, Takumi, what are you doing here? What are you talking about? Where'd you guys go anyway? What? Did somebody interpret for me? I'm too dumb to keep up.
I don't understand it either. Detective Kako, now's your chance to shine.
And Takumi underwent mitosis? Stop talking about me like I'm some kind of amoeba. I've been here the whole time.
I doubt it. We just saw you going up the stairs.
Huh, is this some kind of joke? The shack of the killer reappearing scrambly rains? The killer? Don't tell me they showed up again.
Are you being serious right now? We just talked about this.
Huh? While you were gone, there was a huge commotion because the killer showed up again. Tried to catch them, but they got away. Everyone's still searching as we speak. Huh, weird, right? As Takumi blanked out, the killer showed up. I wonder what that's about.
We literally just talked to you. You don't remember? You told us we were in danger because the killer was around again, but then you went off on your own.
While I was gone? Just talked to me? Went off on my own? None of it made any sense. I was so confused I couldn't even speak. He's broken, just like my dad. Most people lose their minds. Instead of lying, they forget about anything that doesn't suit their narrative. Let's say for the sake of argument, you can instantly teleport somehow. How could you forget about the killer? Hey, seriously, what are you saying? Explain it like I'm 5. I wonder if this is related to that one ending from the zombie route. The one where the Takumi sacrificed himself, but then the Gi Queen, the male birthing queen, went into his mind and started taking control of him. I wonder if that's the thing. It's not specifically a split personality or whatever, but specifically the Gi Queen controlling him and just not fully taking over in order to be more stealthy, to fake, to like hide themselves and fake shit and pretend to be Takumi. We saw they were able to talk through him and stuff, and we know that I checked when I was editing and uploading the videos earlier. This happened before the actual diverges into the zombie routes. The Gi Queens are still in the school. That's confirmed. So the one that takes over living bodies could have gotten out in this route and taken over Takumi, but wait, then Darumi would probably say something, wouldn't she? It's a nice theory. It's something to hold on to. Even after they explained it again, there was no new information. They just repeated the exact same story. Couldn't make heads or tails of it. It was like I was having some kind of illogical nightmare.
Mr. Sumino, you must be tired.
That's not surprising. You haven't been looking so good lately. We're going to keep searching as a group, but don't push yourself too much, okay? What the hell's going on? Is everyone losing their minds? Am I losing my mind? In the end, I joined the search for the killer, even though I didn't fully understand what was going on. Never found them. The day came to an anticlimactic end. Day 80. 20 days left. I woke up to suddenly experiencing a strange sensation. Still too early to get up, but it did anyway. Still on a sleepy daze. Something's not right. Plagued by that indescribable feeling, I quietly pushed aside the fabric partition and left my sleeping area. Up. Could hear everyone else breathing in their sleep. At first glance, nothing seemed off, but it hit me as I was looking around. The smell. Someone's dead. Oh, the smell of something burning pricked at the inside of my nose. Then white plumes of smoke drifted by me. Quickly ran toward the smell. It's frog! Someone's cooking frog! Oh no, someone's cooking frog inside the gym thing! Flames were billowing vigorously from the vaulting box in the gym. Frog! Must have frog! Fire! Everybody, fire! Run! Yelled at the top of my lungs and desperately ran around the gym, shaking everyone awake. The fire was spreading to the nearby mats, growing in intensity. We need to get out of here or we'll all get burned alive.
Fire detected. Fire
Oh, good thing the
detected.
system still works.
A fire has been detected in the gym. Deploying fire shutters. Please evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Fire! Huh? Fire? So pretty. I love when everything is miserable and hopeless like this. Everything's burning! We're all gonna die! Calm down. When things are stressful, you must take deep breaths. Carbon monoxide inhalation will just kill us faster. Sister dearest, we have to run. I'll carry you on my back. Quick. I can run on my own. You have to get out too, brother dearest. Everyone seemed to be awake, but now they were all starting to panic. Can't find a fire extinguisher. We're just going to have to abandon the gym. What about the one in the entrance hall? Everyone get outside now. I mean, I know that one's used for undying flames, but it should work for here too, right? Flames like an incandescent orange beast consumed the gym before our eyes. It was soon enveloped entirely in fire and black smoke. Should be safe out here. I had top speed out of the gym and found myself in the hallway on the second floor. I was thankful to be alive, so I got out before the flames spread. But I also couldn't believe this was happening. Everybody managed to get out in time, right? Started to head back when... Oh, I thought I heard someone. Oh, well, Takumi has appeared. Damn, thank goodness. Seems like you got out okay. Even though I don't remember all of it. Did Yugama ever say why he was trying to kill us? He has not done so yet, at least. But my assumption, based on what he told us before the route split, is that he was trying to get a reaction out of us because he was slowly succumbing to his urges, and he realized that he could still get a kick out of it by just watching someone's reaction to things, to him trying to kill someone. And I think that could be an explanation here if we eventually do unmask him and he's like, what? I didn't kill all these guys. I just want to get a quick reaction. I have no idea who actually killed them. I feel like that is a scene that we're going to be building up to at some point. Maybe in 10 days as we approach the end. Hey, someone started the fire, you know. What? The vaulting box is burning, right? No way that happened spontaneously. Was it the killer? Was it? That thing was killing out of love. No, but he explained that he was feeling a lot of impulses lately because of the threats and stuff. It's not possible. More importantly, we need to get out of here. The day before yesterday. Suddenly, eerie metallic sound from down the hall. It's the killer! No! Oh my god, for real? Talk about a rare pull. It was even a special animation. It's the only way now. Dharma, get over here, run. Huh? We're not gonna fight them? I bet they drop tons of EXP. We're not ready. We can't take them on by ourselves. I'll distract them. You get out of here. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I hope I'm running the right way. I sometimes get mixed up with that, but no. I picked the right direction this time. Really helpful of them to just, Takumi, you're my hero. Awfully helpful of them to just stop the moment you get to the stairs. Okay, there they are. I predict that we're gonna see another body in about 5 minutes. But Takumi is gonna pass out first or something. I'm all in on the theory that it's secretly Takumi. Did they lose them? Recklessly pursued by the killer, fled to the roof. There are no signs of them giving chase anymore. Let out a sigh of relief and slumped down. Lungs feel like gelatin. More importantly, I wonder if the others are okay. First the fire, now the killer. I was worried about how my friends were holding up. Maybe I should head back right away. What if the killer is waiting for me? I guess I should just hunker down until morning. Everybody, please stay safe. Praying as I quietly slipped into my room, I stilled my breathing in an attempt to blend in with the darkness. We're gonna wake up and Darmi's gonna be dead. Oh no, who could have seen that coming? Morning, when did I drift off? Realized I'd fallen asleep, curled up in a corner of my room. I have to find everybody. I want to see what happened to the gym. When I headed to the gym, the stench of the fire was still in the air. I opened up the stooge-stained fire shutters and was confronted by a grim transformation.
This is horrible.
Oh, and we can't use the gym anymore. That's part of it, right? The fire had been put out relatively quickly thanks to the automatic fire suppression system, but everywhere I looked, the place was badly burnt, blackened to the point it was unrecognizable. If I hadn't noticed when it did, I'm sure we all would have died. Terrifying thoughts sent a shiver out of my spine.
But why did the fire start at the vaulting box? Tarumi's right. Somebody had to have set that. If the killer did it, then when?
Let's go find Darmi and ask her. I was deep in thought when...
Takumi! I finally found you!
Tsubasa! Thank goodness you're alright. I was just about to go looking for everybody.
Come with me, I'll explain later.
Huh? Did something happen?
Yeah, this is very predictable. I followed her as directed till we arrived at the leisure lounge. At least she survived longer than she did in the zombie rounds. She was the first off there. Everyone was standing in the line, the atmosphere was grim. Nobody was smiling, they were just staring silently at the pool. Started to tell them how relieved I was to see that everyone's okay, but words escaped me once I saw what everyone was looking at. There's a body floating face down in bright red water. His wounds covered in slashes, the flesh split open with deep wounds. I bet she died happy though, realizing the big twist when it was Takumi that killed her or something.
Taru-mi?
We just found her. We were going to take her to the Revive-O-Matic, but...
She's in water and she's lost too much blood. We won't be able to bring her back.
He noticed the life sign count had gone down in the morning, so I went looking for you two. Managed to meet up after we ran out of the gym, but Darmi and you were the only ones missing. That's right, Darmi was with me until a few hours ago. But the killer showed up and I told her to run somewhere safe. So how? Calm down, Takumi. What happened after the fire? Well, desperately tried to keep from panicking as I explained what happened. Everyone listened in silence, each of their faces wearing a different expression. Alright, I understand. So you and Darmi ran into the killer and then split up in an attempt to escape. Yeah, the killer was chasing me. Darmi was going to use that opportunity to hide. Hey, Takumi, you're not the one behind all this, are you? Huh? Excuse me? Of course I'm not. How about Kurara and Darmi got killed while they were alone with you? Are you pinning it on some crazy killer when it was actually you all along? Stop, Gaku. You can't point fingers like that without proof. I understand how he feels. We looked so hard with this killer and how I found so much as a single clue. Don't let me think it was me too. No, Sister Dearest and I can prove your alibi after all. No, how's that? Actually, we saw the killer too. Wait, really? After we fled the gym, we were walking down the hallway together. Then we heard the sound of a power saw. We hid in a nearby classroom. Then we peeked outside and saw Takumi and Darmi running from the killer. I wanted to go help them, but my dear brother stopped me. My dear sister twisted her ankle while we were running from the fire, so we decided to stay hidden. Sorry. No, I get it. What happened after that? After some time passed, we left the classroom and met up with everyone else. Then Tsubasa noticed the life sign count had gone down by 1. The device was at 10 instead of 11. You two were the only ones not with us. So we panicked and split off to go look for you. It's my first time hearing that the twins saw the killer, too. Terribly sorry. We just never had a moment to tell you. The point is, Mr. Sumino's alibi checks out. Thanks, I appreciate you vouching for me. Sir Takumi isn't the culprit. How wonderful. Our problems are solved. Huzzah! No more death. No, they're not, Kyoshika. The real killer is still out there. Gasp! Egat! She's right! The organic life detection device is still reading one too many people. They have to be hiding somewhere in the school. I can't take this anymore. He's just killing us off and there's nothing we can do about it. This blows. Stop yelling. I'm trying to put on a brave face too, but I can't do this anymore. I feel like I'm going insane. Ooh, what do we do, Holy Jumonji Sword? I'm scared of the killer. Get a hold of yourselves. Defeatist attitudes are contagious. But we keep losing people. It's too much. Everyone's reaching the limit. Understandably so. Maybe I'm going crazy too. Dan was starting to burst with all the terror we were feeling. It made sense in a situation like this. Normalcy would be out of place. Let's get the army out of here. We need to put her in the morgue. Take the body to the morgue. Something we unfortunately got good at doing quickly. 7 dead bodies. Yikes. Nobody cried anymore. Maybe we were all out of tears. We just went about it like it was a task on a checklist. Hearts breaking the entire time. I love Kyoshika. Yes, she's the best. Perfect comedic relief, honestly. We decided we'd sleep together in the rec room from that day onward. Before we knew it, it was nighttime. We fell asleep, huddled together. I was still holding my breath out of fear the killer might come for us. Day 81. Bing bong. So I woke up to the morning announcement and a dull pain shot through my back. My whole body hurts so bad. Right, our bedding burned up in the gym, so I slept here last night with nothing but a blanket. Looked down and saw that everyone else was starting to wake up too. Morning, I had a bad dream. Me too. I dreamed I ate a loofah sponge because I thought it was a big croquette. Even in my dreams I had rotten luck. I had a dream that the Holy Jumonji Sword turned into some kind of cannon. What was it called? Neo Strong Armor? Neo Strong? Jet Clone Arm Cycle? Kyoshika, what are you doing? Everyone seemed to have calmed down overnight. But their exhaustion was palpable. They were probably barely keeping it together. Yeah. We're not going to get any quality sleep huddled together like this. It's just making us more tired. Need to do something about our bedding. Let's make a proper set with the gift-o-matic today. Oh, can I go to the gym? I want to look into the cause of the fire. I'll go with you. If you could get 2 more people to join us. Me. I want to go. Investigations require legwork. If my dear sister's going, then so am I. Okay, then we'll go look at the gym. If the rest of you don't mind setting things up here. Yeah, of course, we got this. After eating, we split into 2 groups and set off to our tasks. Inside the gym, the stench of the fire still filled the air. We held our noses to avoid breathing it in.
Whoa! Everything is burnt to a crisp, including all our stuff.
Yes, exactly.
Obvious, but the fire originated from the vaulting box, which is the place most damaged.
These scorch marks, they're not natural. I have to assume someone did this intentionally.
Intentionally? How?
Here, look.
Tsubasa picked up something square-shaped out of the burnt wreckage.
It's burnt, so there are no identifying marks on it. But this is probably a timed incendiary device. It was inside the vaulting box.
Oh, okay, I
An
see.
incendiary device?
The killer planted it in advance and started the fire while we were sleeping.
Damn, I wonder if anyone had suddenly left the group a while back for a reason that they can't explain. What do you think about this, Takumi?
Exactly. The reason the fire was so intense is because they'd loaded it with fuel.
But when did they have time to plant it? Was it there for a while?
I'm not sure.
What?
Sister dearest? What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking.
Are your master detective senses tingling? You must tell me.
No, he's so excited.
It's not exactly clear to me yet, so I'll tell you later.
For now, let's sweep the gym. We might find something.
Roger that.
Didn't find any additional clues, however. Deep inside the piles of ash and cinder, I found the diary I discovered in the library. Miraculously, it wasn't even singed. I've forgotten all about it since I'd assumed it was a work of fiction. Decided to bring it with me anyway. Then I realized I missed when Takumi and Hiruko had that talk. But they didn't even have a talk, though, to be fair. Like, it barely even got to happen. Because Yukama interrupted that, and then Hiruko decided to leave. Ding dong, bing bong, day 82.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Yeah, I got some good shut-eye last night. Thanks to the new bedding, I woke up refreshed this morning. Once I washed up, I'll go to the cafeteria. Here, we're all sitting at the dinner table, with our numbers decreased yet again. The cafeteria was unnaturally quiet. There's only 9 of us now. It wasn't even time to mourn the past anymore. The only thing on our minds was getting through one day at a time. Mr. Sumino, what are your plans for the day? Well, maybe I'll try to make a trap for the killer or some kind of weapon. Got all those books the other day and don't have anything to show for it. Takumi, you already started making something in the metal shop. Huh? What are you talking about? The 4 of us went to the metal shop together, didn't you remember? Yeah, you're making something with fire that was going to blow up or something. Do you remember that, Takumi? Actually, where did that thing go? I wonder if you placed it somewhere in the gym. I only remembered yesterday after my dear sister mentioned it. Playing dumb won't get you anywhere. In the hands of the famed detective Kako Tsukumo, your secrets will all be laid bare. Wait a minute, hold on. What are you talking about? You sure you don't have me mixed up with someone else? The 4 of us got to the metal shop on day 78. That much was true. been perusing reference books in search of something to make, and then suddenly found myself all alone. Even the others reappeared just suddenly, and they told me the killer had been spotted. So in the end, I never got to make anything. I don't really know what you're talking about. I never made anything. Spoke firmly and clearly. Ima and Kako exchanged mystified looks. Message received. Maybe we misunderstood something. But taking off, if you don't mind. Sister Dearest and I will have something we need to do today. Huh? Hey! After arbitrarily deciding that our conversation was over, the two of them left the cafeteria. Seriously, what was that about? Couldn't think of it. When that happened, they were saying all kinds of nonsense about me instantly teleporting and the like. Do they suspect me? But that can't be. They were the ones who backed up my alibi. Yeah, they're totally onto us. Yes, I know. Everybody's jumping at shadows because of the killer. Not what you want to see. Everybody knows except Takumi. That's gonna be how this ends. Letting out a heavy sigh, I get myself decided to get to work. Imagining Takumi running into another dead body. Wow, oh my god, guys, another dead body. And everyone else is just looking at him like, yeah, what a coincidence. You're finding another dead body, Takumi. Weird. And by the way, were you conscious around 6 hours ago when they died? Today I'm with Yugamo and Kyoshika. We're actually getting free time. It's been a while since we got that. I managed to literally max out my grades the last time we had them, so don't think about that. Let's check out the training. I need the materials to get the airblade maxed. Fuck. Should I go exploring again? I really need the materials anyway. Yeah. Fine, let's spend another day doing that. It's not like I'm gonna get many other opportunities for it anyway. Because I'm gonna get a bunch more battle points at the end of this route too. And then I'll need things and stuff, and you know. Like, while I can fetch these. Oh, I have to do it with them. That's right. And still is. The forest is in the east, I believe. So let's just head straight there. I think that's where there's more plants. G-Bark! Yes. Where's the steps again? Zip in the north. Whap! Continue. 3. Barely working motor. Let's get the battle points too. Critical fragment. Travel to the next area. Forest. Right? I'm not mixing it up? Yeah, baby, we're in the forest. What are you going to torture? Large red crystal. Yes. Oh, that's actually that much. I was hoping for more. Got a wooden branch. We did it. And continue. Get more of these. Nothing happened. Well, whatever. Let's get those plants though. Mega Felicia.
Here's something.
BP bronze token. I don't really want a lot of BP though. I'm gonna be easily grinding those now that I'm getting. Now that I'm like doing routes and gonna be repeating battles and stuff. Actually, I should think about the treasure chest. I haven't had the chance to actually explore that part. I should work on that while I'm here. Is there any in the south here? There's one over to the east next to the invader base, but I'll ignore those for now. My fire's at 5, so that's about all I need to worry about. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy though. I'm gonna have to walk a while. And here. Up, get the chest.
This looks like
yarn.
Good.
Yeah, get out, large turnip.
Yes.
Ignore both. They just ignore things rather than cause any mess. Especially since I'm gonna be running around a lot anyway. I don't need extra items. I'll have all I need by the time I'm done. Up, Kyoshika took damage. That was not good. Not my plan at all. Looks like we're battling. I was planning to use 4 anyway. That was a misclick. Oh, whoops. That is risky.
Good to go.
I also can't boost on this team, so that's gonna have to what I have to deal with.
Let us begin. Flash! 2 arms!
That should kill both of them.
My apologies.
I can't wait.
Yuguma's inconvenient as always. Let's use an agility potion. It's exploration. I can use as many of those as I want.
Say when. Take this. I've got this. Say
Use
when.
another agility potion.
Time
Just
to use
spam
it.
the thing
I've got this.
to do the most convenience.
Take
That's with it.
All ready when you are. Let's go.
Actually, can I just do this? Yeah. And then I can have. I don't know if Yugima can reach there to the last enemy, but doesn't matter much.
Take care of the rest.
Let's get to the killing.
I just barely can't. What about the other attack? Oh, that's only a debuff, so I actually can't.
Let us begin.
Oh, Kyoshika got a movement boost though, so let's have her just finish off. You win.
I found a little something.
Okay, I want some paper. That's actually good to have. Let's, for the diversity's sake. So let's keep that. Takumi took damage. Whoopsie daisy.
Here's something.
More. Those good flowers. Okay, try to heal. Nope. Okay, you're gonna take damage. Yep. We might lose soon, but we've got at least what we need exploration-wise. Another
I
Megaroflesia.
found a little something.
And Kyoshika's almost dead.
I found a
No!
little something.
Let's get rid of the 31. Damn, another battle. It's a shame that I'm just doing this on days where I can't choose things, where I can't just start on a day where I'm actually there.
Let's go.
I think that's gonna be the annoying part. Come on, do this.
Oh, here we go.
Side slash. No. Side slash.
Let's do this. That's
Like
it.
this.
Got it.
And
Don't leave me
Kyoshika, can you
behind.
just snipe these last ones? No, you can't.
Ready when you are.
What airblade?
Here.
Yeah, side
Here we
slash just
go.
kills them now. There you go. Finished. Easy peasy. Oh, screw. Let's get rid of the battle token. Might as well. Oh, more chance for flowers. That's actually really useful. I need that. Ah, another battle. No, I'm so close to another treasure. No! I'd be satisfied if I just got to that treasure, but...
Good to go.
Fucking man. Hell, man. Bam.
My turn.
I mustn't submit.
Kyoshika, you just do that.
I've got
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay, this is might as well clear this one along the
All
way.
good to go. My turn.
It's
Ready when
agility
you
potion
are.
again.
This
Might
should
as
do
well.
it.
I'll just impact stab
we
the
go.
hell out of these two.
There. Say when. Got it.
I can't stop now.
Okay,
Here
and
we go.
then
Say when. Good to go.
no, actually,
Here we go.
no. Fuck it,
Time to
spamming the
use it.
agility potion.
My turn.
It's for free if I'm doing it in the exploration. Okay.
Yes. This looks like something good.
Ew, a large crystal.
Did it.
Oh, that's actually kind of mad. I don't want these. I don't want this. Hey, let's just see how long I can make it to... So it's just over... Yeah, there's 3 chests. Oh, I'd love to just make it over there and be done with it. That'd be great. Ignore it. Ignore as much as possible. That's my quota. Ignore... No! Battle! Ignoring usually leads to nothing happening. No! Okay, I can still work with this.
Here we go.
This is literally the same group I had before.
Take that!
I'll just do the exact same thing.
Nen! My apologies.
Let's do this. Here. All my turn. Ha! Ready when you are.
Don't leave me behind.
I never thought they'd be this good.
No, I can't reach them. Can ask you, Takumi. Oh, we can't actually even reach them. Wow, that's inconvenient.
Ready when you are.
Let's just AP and heal fatigue, yeah. Instead of wasting on the ability potion.
I've got this. Yeah!
Stabby.
My turn.
Stabby.
Got it. Let's go. Let's do this.
And then air blade should reach. Yeah.
There.
Dunzo.
Yes.
Oh, plant essence. Actually, I kind of want that. It's only 30 screws, so let's get rid of that. I might as well bank on the amount of plants if I'm...
We did it.
Because they have that extra plant chance. Boo, boo, boo. Bam. Come back. Fragrant mushroom. Okay, whatever. Oh, that's just like 90. I'll get that. I'll get that. I'll get that. Try to run it. Go back 3 spaces. No! No! I can just go back. That's okay. I can go and at least retrieve this part. That's 1 chest done.
This looks like
leopard hide. Ew. Let's go this direction. Destroy lumber. Fine. Fine by me. That's just perfect.
What a fascinating find.
Let's go 4 now. Blue fruits up. Kyoshika took damage. He's gone. Let's hope we don't run into another battle. Haha. Oh, this is exactly what I need.
What?
Beautiful. Cacao. Okay. We end the exploration. That's all we need. And with the bonus? Yes! Okay, that's... I do need to go on another exploration somewhere for rocks and screws and paper, but... I can max out Airblade the next time I have free time. That's at least a great benchmark. Start another day. Life sign rating was still 10. Was the killer hiding somewhere? Been thinking more about the killer than a war with the invaders of late. But who could blame me? Was an edge 24/7 worrying about when the killer might show up next. Guess I'll sleep until it's time to go and look out. Day 83. Bing bong. Okay, what do I do today? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Do you have your plans figured out for today? Now I was just thinking about what I should do. How about you? I said we to run some tests on the prototype killer trap I made with my dear brother. I mean the murder of fly tape you guys were talking about before.
Hey!
But of course, it's an outstanding development created by the brother and sister. Sister dearest, you should get a Nobel Prize. So you made it. Why did they pull that off anyway? You're hoping you can help us, Takumi. You want to test its durability. He says, nervously. Not like they're gonna trap literally him. Never mind, bud. That settles it. Then the 3 of us will be team up today. Uh-huh. Sure. I quickly laid a large adhesive sheet out on the floor. The construction is very simple, but it might be able to catch them at night or in low places with low visibility. Isn't it dangerous to have this just lying around? What if it accidentally snacks one of us? They're doing the right thing. Let's be real. Yeah. They are keeping an eye on the most suspicious individual here, clearly. That's the problem. We want to see for ourselves.
So we're going to have you pretend to be the killer. You know, just hypothetically, go step in the trap for us, please. Me, the killer? This is gonna get me covered in glue, isn't it? Yeah, we have other sheets with different viscosities, if adhesive that we made in the biolab. We'll go get them, so wait here a second if you don't mind. I'll come with you. Just stay and look after the sheet here, Mr. Sumino. You wouldn't want anyone to get stuck in it. I'll be right back, so please keep an eye on it. Takumi alone with the adhesive sheet. Nothing bad's gonna happen here. He's just gonna take one step backwards and oop, now he's stuck to it. Oop, it caught the killer. Whoopsie. But I keep seeing messages and then deleted a few seconds later. They're from the person that joined stream at the end of last stream. For Sifo? They were in here earlier too, but I haven't seen anything deleted. Like, for what it's worth, I have my phone open, updating every second. I would notice messages appearing and deleting, unless it's just a time lag thing. My power saw and suit sheet has still been inside the locker, but now it's empty. I set the combination to 6914. Just the number to represent the 14 of us and the 69 remaining days we have to try and survive.
Only 9 of us left.
Those thoughts involuntarily rose to the surface. Stood and stared at the locker, expressionless. Oh, wait a second. Is this Ace of Spades? Are you talking about something that's on the stream itself? Like in the top left corner of the screen, or just your chat? Because I was trying to figure out the chat box earlier this stream. That could be related if it's like being weird and glitchy. My chat, okay. So it's not related to my stream then. Okay, just wanted to check, because that's an important thing too for me to look into. Suddenly hit me that Ima and Kaku had been gone for quite a while. This is taking too long. What happened to those two? Maybe they had some kind of trouble that was slowing them down. Said they were going to the bio lab, right? I'll go check. Oh no, they're gonna be so dead. There's no sign of anyone inside. Where did Ima and Kaku? I was about to ask where they gone when I stopped in my tracks. Opposite stance to prick my nose. Don't tell me. No, an ominous feeling like this step further to the bio lab to find. Oh, fucking course. Did you say 10 were left? Why you say 9? No, there's 9 left. Yeah, this is just... The dead bodies played out before me were definitely Ima and Kako. 2 of them were huddled together in a sea of red blood. The bodies covered in slashes. Hate seeing Kako dead. Yeah, she's one of the best. But also... Man, like, they knew. They should have been prepared, honestly. I have to revive them. I started to grab the twins' bodies, but I couldn't get a grip on them. The blood kept making my hands slip. Can't, I need to get someone else. I was strangely calm given the horrific scene of despair. Back of my mind, I already knew the truth. I lost all the cryptoglobin. There was no saving them. I can only remember fragments of what happened after that. Went to get everyone else, trying to slip on the blood. Everyone was shocked to see their friends covered in so much blood. There was a lot of screaming. No, Ima, Kako! More casualties! How shameful that I couldn't save them! Sam, not again. Why is this happening? Takumi, I thought you were with them. How did this happen, man? Blaming him won't do us any good. Just need to try and come up with a way to prevent further harm. It's like anytime Takumi talks to someone, they mysteriously damn, this is so true. What keeps happening? Does Takumi know? Gotta ask him about it. It's pointless. We're not gonna come up with Jack, dude. We're just stuck here waiting to get murked. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Kako, stop. Hitting stuff won't solve anything. Let's get them to the morgue. Can't bear to see them like this any longer. Just sat back and watched my distraught friends in silence. She's not the only one though. Hiruko did the same. Bing bong. Another day gone. Brought Ima's Kako's bodies to the morgue, and before we knew it, it was night. Maybe it was the mental exhaustion, but everyone went to sleep before the nighttime announcement. For me to stand watch. Changed to my class armor, grabbed a blanket and a weapon to defend myself with, and headed for my post. Are you on lookout tonight, Hiruko?
Oh?
I'm standing in for Ima. Oh, sorry, that was insensitive of me. Hiruko and I sat beside each other in silence. Maybe this was my best chance to ask her what she had wanted to tell me that time she asked me to meet with her, but tonight I wanted to just wallow in silence while I had the chance.
Oh?
Aren't you scared? Not again. Hiruko's the first to break the silence. Everybody's terrified, worried they're going to be the next to die. Yes, I'm scared. Not of dying, though, of everyone else getting killed. Came back to the past to redo everything, to save everyone. But now this is happening. What am I supposed to do? If
If I died, maybe I'd be free from this nightmare. That doesn't sound so bad. Takumi. Sorry, that was awful. Saying stuff like that is going to help anyone's anxiety.
You don't have to put on a brave face. I'm the only one here.
Hiruko, thanks. That's nice of you.
Aww, let out everything I've been keeping locked up deep inside. As if I was talking to myself. My anxiety, my sadness, my rage. Hiruko listens to all of the feelings I've been keeping to myself in silence. Aww, this night went by slowly and quietly. And then day 84. This route has definitely been slower paced, I will say. I see that I have been going for almost 2 hours now. And finishing the zombie route, I remember it took less than 2 hours. It took like...
Get ready for your 84th
day of
active
active service.
Be ready to...
Yep. I said this before the stream. I do wish that the pace was a little bit faster. I do want to get this route over with. I'm not that entertained by it, to be quite honest. Pretty sure I'm with Tsubasa and Nozomi today. Yep, more free time. That means we can finally max out Takumi for good. To the training room. Airplane max. Can I get an achievement? Yes, upgrade someone's class weapon into the max level. Woo! Good thing. Let's see what else I can do. I have the BP to probably help someone else out. Should Kyoshika get something? No, it's kind of pointless at this point. Like, who should I prioritize? Kind of want to give Gaku an extra thing, because he's frustratingly weak with the skills. Oh, but I need paper for that. Oh, that's like the one material I'm missing. Fuck. I don't want to go exploring again, though. It's so boring. That's something I just need to start doing outside of stream. Grind out the exploration minigame to get a bunch of free items and stuff. Because that takes so much time, but doesn't actually impact anything. Because I'm pretty sure I've heard someone else say that they just do. That they just go back to a previous day and keep grinding out exploration. And I can just put on a podcast and chill. I should do that when I'm not streaming after this one. But for now, I'll focus on giving someone a max thing. Yeah, maybe paper. You also need... Why does everyone need paper to be maxed? Actually, you have range here, right? No. No, it's boring. Wait. Wait, move for this one is actually pretty good. Yeah, because that was a really low range move. Well, Gaku actually isn't allowed to move before attacking, I forget. Oh. Everybody else might not know what's happening, but Hiruko makes it pretty clear she does. Yeah, I think Hiruko's just... I think that's a read that makes sense. I kind of feel that too. She's well aware of what's going on, but isn't saying anything because she has started caring for Takumi. Let's just go read these for Ima and call that enough. Yeah. But as for everything else, I still can't spend time with people, so I'm guessing I'm just doing the rec room again. Can I do anything at Biolab actually? Because I don't have enough materials, I think, to actually upgrade things. No. These all need paper and herbs. And I don't have paper, I mean. These things I should honestly level up. Because that's how you really crack the battle system open, by just spamming that. Let's go to the rec room. Make some presents. Hiruko likes wine. Let's give that to her.
For me?
Yay! Infinity up. Oh, and great that they're just leaving me, obviously, beginning in the rec room. Nothing to actually give. I think Hiruko might like this too. She has a lot really pretty hair. Oh, never mind. Not enough, clearly. Ding dong, bing bong. No changes today, I guess. Lifetime total is still 8. Haven't found the killer yet. We're all wondering how long this test will continue. Little do we know, a change was coming soon. Oh. How soon? Like the next day? Ding dong, bing bong. 85. 15 days to go. Still plenty left. Here I'm in the cafeteria, but there's nothing I want to eat. Should have been hungry, but even with food in front of me, I couldn't work up an appetite. Guess I'll just force down some pudding or something. Instead of exactly how to find Kyoshika standing in front of the refrigerator with a dumbfounded look on her face. The pudding? No, not the pudding. What's up, Kyoshika? You look like a deer caught in headlights. My beans are gone. Your beans? My red beans! I put them in a container where they completely vanished. I was so looking forward to making sweet bean paste. Did you say something about a deer? Did a deer eat my beans? Calm down, you'd be surprised how often it turns out what you were looking for is just hiding behind something else. Peered into the fridge, but there's nothing inside. A bit of food that had been stored in the fridge until a few days ago is now missing. Kyoshika, there's way more than beans missing. Hey, the food's all gone. How are you completely stocked up? Some hungry little rascal sneak in for a midnight snack. Look at me, I didn't do it, not this time anyway. Then who? Nobody would do this except you, Gaku. No faith in me at all, huh? I mean the culprit is someone not here with us. What's the current life sign count? 8. Don't tell me. A deer flashed its headlights into the fridge and took my special beans. Okay, Kyoshika, let's be quiet for a second, okay? So the killer stole our food? Failed to consider that if the killer is hiding in the school, they need to procure food. Maybe if we stand lookout here, we'll be able to catch the killer the next time they come to the cafeteria. Nice idea. No reason to be scared if we can all jump on them together. Let's do it. Well, they're not going to do it again. They've already done it. They've already cleared out the entire fridge. I don't know if it'll be that easy, but it seems worth a shot. Let's all stake out tonight with our weapons. How about it, Takumi? Yeah, we better act fast. Let's go for it right after midnight. And I'll put some of the food from the pantry in the refrigerator as bait. Everybody was excited, finally seeing a ray of hope. With weapons in hand, we waited for midnight. Finally, it was time. Day 86. Okay, everyone's in position. It's split into 2 groups, both hiding in the cafeteria. I was muffling my breathing, hiding under a table with Tsubasa and Hiruko. Who knows how much time passed, all without anything happening. Maybe they won't come tonight? Sounds like a yawn when... What was that? We looked at one another, sounds suddenly echoed in the cafeteria. Over there! The Tsubasa was pointing. And sure enough, there was a figure in front of the fridge. He opened the fridge door and began to furiously scavenge for food. That's the killer. They weren't wearing their usual black suit, maybe because they were only out for food. They were so focused on the food, they didn't seem to notice us at all. Now's our chance. Glanced at Yagumi's team and received an OK signal in return. Waited for the perfect time and then gave the signal. Go! What? We caught you, you murderous blackguard. Yield! Yeah, out! Let me go! Don't let them get away. Hold them down. I'll pin them down as they resisted furiously. They didn't seem to have the power saw on them. This made things a lot easier. I'll turn on the lights. Who is it? What? Wait, huh? An invader? Are you the one who's been triggering our life sign count?
Huh? You're...
As for writers, we took in the unexpected appearance of the killer.
An invader? What are you doing here?
Please! Do not kill me! Please!
Enough of your nonsense. We shall avenge our fallen comrades.
Hold on. That thing has a weird device on it.
She's right. What's that?
Wait, don't touch it.
No! If you remove that...
The moment Gaku removed the device, he began to hear a strange electronic sound. What's that sound? Is it coming from inside the invader?
No.
Everyone stand back. Wait, is it gonna explode? Wait, Hiruko! Fused, we chased after Hiruko until we ended up in the schoolyard. Oh no! Don't throw it! No! That's so cruel, Hiruko. Why would you do that? The very next moment.
Holy crap! It exploded!
The invader soared into the sky and blew up spectacularly, disintegrating into ash and detritus.
Oh.
Phew, just in time. Hiruko let out a sigh of relief as she swept bits of the invader raining from the sky to her way. What just happened? It's also sudden, I can't make any sense of it. Got a bad feeling when I heard that sound. Looks like I was right. Hi, your instincts really saved us, Hiruko. Thank you. Oh, it's nothing. More importantly, Tsubasa, what's the organic life count? Oh, right. It's 7 now. That thing was our 1 extra. Wow. But that's still not the killer. And it's not the person in the suit either. It's been a long road, Holy Jumonji Sword. Now we can finally say we've avenged our murdered comrades. You didn't do anything, Kyoshika. But it's okay. We appreciate you anyway. Is it really over? Despite everyone else's joy, something was bothering me. Takumi, what's wrong? Seems a little too convenient for me. Was that thing really our killer? How'd you mention it? The person in the black suit and the invader are totally different shapes and sizes. Yeah, we should have brought that up immediately. Even without the power saw, when we grabbed that thing, it still felt weaker than we had imagined. Did you think so too, Hiruko? I don't really remember.
Huh?
Oh, then you mean that wasn't the killer? The livestock count went down to 7. That's how many of us there are now. I guess true, the invader was being counted by the organic life detection device. The number went down when it exploded, after all. That all adds up. So what are we concluding exactly? I do not understand numbers. I considered the possibility, but still, there was just no way.
That the killer might be one of us.
Yeah. Ah, so that's how it is. Wait, really? You're kidding. Don't play with me, man. You mean there's a traitor among us? I know, you don't know if that's true for sure. You don't know that's not true either. I'm not sleeping with a killer. I'm going back to my room. Wait, it's dangerous to be alone. We need to stick together. Oh. My words fell on deaf ears. Don't anyone come into my room. If you do, I'll freaking kill you. Self-defense. I'm gonna sleep in my room starting tonight, too. I'll take a look at the remains from the explosion. Maybe that invader really is the killer. Sorry, I don't want to doubt any of you, but we're going to have to sleep separately for now. Oh, for the love of murder. What a headache. I hope things don't get any worse than this. Holy Jumonji Sword, you're the only one I can trust around here. This is our only choice for now. Good night. All I could do was silently watch as everyone went off into their rooms. Gee, Takumi, I wonder who it is. I wonder who's been killing everyone. It's up to you. It's up to you to kill everyone, I guess. And to make sure the killer doesn't survive. That's the only logical conclusion to take away from this. That time already, huh? It's been a while since the last time I spent the last night in a room. We went our separate ways last night. I couldn't sleep a wink. Yet nothing else happened, but the vibe between all of us had changed. Maybe the killer really is one of us. Takumi, why did you change into your class armor, by the way? I'm still content to stay held up in the rooms. Guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. Yeah, Takumi, why are you in your class armor? Did you do something with your weapon tonight after you went to sleep? Once I walked the schoolyard, looking up at the sky. The blue sky filled my field of vision. A comfortable breeze grazed my cheeks. Yet the inside of my head was anything but refreshing and idyllic.
We can't keep going like this. We still have to fight the invaders.
I was slumped down, murmuring to myself when I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. Oh, that's Dalcia.
What? How?
You Earthlings truly do resemble us in some ways. You appear to be the commander here.
This man's the commander? But how? How I beat them all? Who's this guy? What happened to the alarm? What was even happening? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, get away from him! Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. How did you get on the premises without the alarm sounding?
Alarm? What are you talking about?
I'm telling you, you went straight through the undying flames. Are you alone? Usually the commander brings their minions.
I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. That woman ordered me to destroy this place.
Here, go quickly. To go tell everyone we're under attack. Very well.
Don't to rush. I want to know who all of you are. Now prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons.
Let the commander turn away and put some distance between us. What's with this guy? He's clearly different from the others we faced. Everyone quickly gathered in the schoolyard, jolted by nervous tensions upon seeing the lone commander. Let's do this, everyone. It's time for another battle. Jeez, we have to. Sir Takumi, give us your orders. You got it. Defensive battle initiate. Yep, same as always. Just like last time, too. Are we skipping this one, or is there even a point since it's a forced loss anyway?
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
Yeah, just skip it. Get it all. Yes, please.
Not bad. As expected for the smugglers of this.
What a powerful. His attacks are certainly.
Yeah. It's the same as before, so I'm skipping mostly. It's the same. We can't beat him. I get it. Now we're done.
So this is it then.
$10,000 VP. Great. That's excellent.
The gist of what you're all about.
Hi, detransformed? Why? Huh, doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now. No, hold on. What's the matter? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. Oh.
I understand you now. You seem a bit different from the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. Want to hear straight from the source. What are you fighting for?
Why are you asking us that?
Coming back from the death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman.
Are you comparing us to that cannon fodder?
That's how I refer to them too. Cannon fodder. Guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually.
What are you getting at? Are you telling us to surrender?
If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? Out of beshness would let us live. Or should we simply accept death?
Huh? Stop messing with us. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. That's what pulled us out of despair. That's why we... I didn't lurch. There was a loud thump. Up, you cut his head off again. It's like great blue sky unfurled of an head. I realized what happened to me.
Takumi!
Just like last time. How many days were we skipping? Yeah, from red to black. Oops. The whole world is enveloped in darkness. I felt like I think again how much time has gone by. My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument and endlessly drawn out agony suffocating me. Then it all suddenly eased off. Suddenly I was awake. I was in a familiar place, my room. Takumi, thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? The commander suddenly looped off your head. Of course, they brought you back right away with a rheumatic, but we didn't skip as many days this time. I think last time we skipped like several days, didn't we? I can check. Yeah, that happened. Then we skipped like 10 days. Takumi was a while sleeping after that. What happened to that Dalshia guy? How did the battle go after I was gone? After he killed you, he just left. He said to go back here soon. What do you mean? I have no idea, but I can tell you what he said before he left. Dalshia was the father of the Squad 1 commander Mervrum. He was looking to avenge his son, and everyone sent... So there was some friction between him and Veshness. How's everyone else doing? He's such a strong enemy, we realized we needed to come back with a plan or we'd be in trouble. But the others were still scared that the killer may be one of us. Everyone's just tense that we're not getting anywhere. Right. I know they'll hear me out, but I'll try to get through to them. I did mention in the zombie routes that when while Takumi was passed out, that Veshness had returned also. That her and Dalshia had fought and she'd absorbed his power. So are we gonna just live through that battle soon? In a few days? What's the rest if we don't cooperate? Aren't you scared, Nozomi? The killer might be hiding somewhere nearby. Sure, I'm scared, but I don't want to suspect my friends. I won't believe that the killer is one of us. It's easier to doubt than to trust. We didn't know anything for sure. Kasumi looked so much like Kara to me in that moment. I'm sure Kara would have said the same thing in a situation like this. Alright, Tsubasa said she has something to report to everyone. Now that you're awake, we should meet up with them all in the cafeteria. Okay, let's go. So Takumi, you're awake. I was a little worried. I know these things are bad, but it's not like we know for sure you're not the killer, so... I just got quick. I feel an air of awkwardness hanging over everybody. But I'm still happy that everyone came to see me now that I had it covered. Good, your head's back where it belongs. Somehow, but getting beheaded is not great. It really hurts, actually. Gotta learn to love it. Want to give it another shot? I'd be happy to help. I'll pass, thanks. More importantly, Tsubasa said she has something to report. How about advance some analysis on that thieving invader from earlier? First of all, that device it had on it was a jammer. A jammer? That's a device meant to interfere with the electrical signals. It's used to scramble transmissions, radio waves, and the like. Why would an invader need something like that? I'll try to explain. I found a recording device in the remains of the invader. Ooh! A recording device? It had everything from voice data to activity logs. I think it was forcibly implanted into the little guy to monitor it.
It's amazing the device was still intact. If his host was rigged to explode, you'd think that's also be designed to be automatically erase all the data.
Signal from the jammer worked a little too well and ended up partially jamming the signal on the remote detonation device. So the bomb only partially detonated. Normally it would have been completely blown to smithereens, but the explosion was unusually diminished.
I see. That's how some parts survived.
So examined the data and learned a few things, like how long the invader had been in the school.
It came here during the defensive battle on day 21. It didn't want to fight, so it ran away from its unit and hid in the school ever since.
It was hiding here since day 21? That thing has real talent as a shinobi.
The invaders wouldn't just let it run away scot-free. Deserters are usually punished harshly. That would mean all manner of torture, punishment, and discipline, right?
What's even the difference between any of those?
Anyway, the invader exploded because the bomb used to execute deserters was activated, but the reason it managed to hide out for more than 60 days was because of that jammer. With that thing, it was able to avoid being tracked and blown up by a commander.
I see. So it came prepared.
What were they doing during the zombie raids? I gotta wonder.
But when we found it, Gaku pulled off the jammer and the bomb inside of it went off.
Then Hiruko threw it in the air, and it got blown apart.
So that's what happened. Does that mean when we heard sounds coming from the school that one night, that was the invader too? If you're talking about day 43, then definitely yes. It was all in the activity log. Day 43, that's the day Moko was killed. Nozomi and Moko came to my room that night. Someone said you heard some sounds coming from somewhere downstairs. Wanted to go check out what they were. The invader was moving around the night of day 43? That means the killer really could have been the invader. Fortunately, no. Check the recording data against the estimated times of the killings, but it doesn't line up. Oh, that's all for my report. I was hoping to find some information that might give us a clue about the killer.
But now it's clear the invader was innocent, which means...
One of us is a freaking murderer! The mystery is solved! Huzzah! No, it's not even close! Yelling's just a waste of energy. Sounds like you're going to inspire the killer to reveal themselves. Shut up, we're all gonna get killed here and you're lecturing me! Wait, hold on, is it you? Stop it, Gaku, we're not gonna solve this by blindly pointing fingers. So what do you do about Dulcio? I have to figure something out between us. I can't just ignore him. We should all stay here, right? The killer can't strike if we're all together. Let's do that. Any objections, Gaku? Whatever, fine. After that, we discussed strategy for beating Dulcio. The move was so horrible we couldn't even begin to decide what we needed to do. In the end, the day ended with no real progress made.
At ease, soldiers. You never know. Well then.
I'm so tired. My head hurts. It's throbbing. Must be the stress. First the killer, not Dulcia. There's so much I need to think about, but I don't want to think about anything anymore. My entire body was exhausted. I couldn't even bring myself to move. Gradually, my eyelids grew heavy. Before I fully gave into sleep, I could have sworn I saw a flickering flame out of the corner of my eye. Who's here this late at night? Cautiously, I sat on my bed and wait to see what happened next. Thinking again, maybe it's an emergency. Something might have happened, but I should keep my guard up. Just in case, I held my fuser behind my back as she opened the door. I really cracked it open to find... Tsubasa, what's up? Sorry, I know it's late. I probably woke you up. Tell me about it. Did something happen? Well, actually, I've been analyzing the remains of that invader for a while now, and I think something is missing. Judging from the shape of the hole, it's probably some kind of external storage. Like a memory card or something? Exactly. It might have gotten dislodged and blown somewhere during the explosion. I thought about waiting until tomorrow, but I think the sooner we find it, the better. So you came to ask me. You want me to search for this thing with you? Yeah, if you don't mind, that is. Not at all, but... Hey, I'm not the killer, you know. Me neither, but neither of us can prove ourselves innocent either. Tsubasa, you're gonna survive tonight, definitely. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Takumi will keep you 100% safe, just like he's done with all his other friends so far. It's okay, I'm prepared to kill you if things go off the rails. That makes me feel so much better. Anyway, I'll get ready. Good to know Tsubasa's keeping precautions. No, I'm stating the obvious, but it's really dark out here. Brought us flashlights. Just gonna have to sweep the area. Tsubasa shined the flashlight on the ground and stooped over. I did the same, looking at the ground. Seems pretty inefficient. Yeah, and it's 3 days since the explosion too. Pretty sure this is where it happened. Oh? It's going to be a long night. Still myself was searching with Tsubasa. But it turned out my resolve wasn't going to be needed after all. There's something on the ground here. Oh? Small and black, covered in dirt. Picked it up and Tsubasa practically lunged at it. Is it a corpse? Hey, let me see it. She took the thing from me and excitedly began to examine it. Good job, Takumi. This is the eternal storage device I was looking for. Oh, for real? I thought that would take longer. I'm gonna analyze the data on this too. Ooh, I can't wait to see what's on it. They felt the need to blow up the invader to keep it away from us. Might be some important secret intel on it. I'm excited too, but try not to overwork yourself, okay? Can't keep working such long hours every day. Don't worry, I'm done for today. Let's head back. Looking satisfied, Tsubasa put away the storage device and started to walk back to the school in high spirits. Phew, he found what she was looking for without anything bad happening. Thank goodness. She did not die, thankfully. Nope, no siree. Nothing bad is gonna happen now. On top of that, we managed to get some new information. My steps were suddenly feeling lighter. And then I black out. Yeah? No. On the way back at the edge of the courtyard, Tsubasa suddenly stopped and peered into my face. So, who do you think the killer is? Why are you bringing that up all of a sudden? I just wanted to ask. I have no idea. But I feel like I might not even want to know. I'll be shocked no matter who it turns out to be. Same here, but whoever they are, they can't get away with this. I think we agree on that. Would it be crazy if the killer really showed up while we were talking about them? Wouldn't that be crazy if the killer was in the courtyard with us right now? It happened as soon as Tsubasa let out an amused giggle. Oh! Wait, that sound? Oh no. No way. Oh no, oh no. Of course. Of course. Tsubasa, run this way. Time to start running again. It's running time. Running time. Oh, he's closing in on us. No. Oh, keep running, keep running, keep running. He's not there yet, but he should be closing in on us. Ah! Ah! That really surprised me. I was not expecting that. That is scary as hell. Might be intentional that he meets you on the other side, whichever way you're going. Good thing he's blind after about 3 feet, 1 to 3 feet away. Just how long are they gonna chase us? We ran feverishly as hard as we could, but the killer didn't let up. The roof was just past these stairs. There's nowhere to run after this. Can't let them get to us. I have to do something. Stopped running up the stairs, suddenly whirling around to look back at our pursuer. Huh? Kicked them with all my might. Wham! It tumbled down the stairs and fell into a heap at the bottom. Gurk. Now's the chance to finally capture them. Gurk. They groaned in agony, but paralysis must have been setting in, because they made no effort to resist. They finally got you. Give it up. Takumi, Tsubasa. What happened? I heard a really loud noise and, huh? I had the killer? Did you finally catch them? I'll explain everything later. Give me a hand here.
They're paralyzed, not dead.
This asshole killed our friends, damn it! Let me at him!
Let me get the mask off first.
Let's save our dramatic guests when we pull it off. Hold on.
Okay.
The fans in the killer's helmet has slowly pulled it off. What's underneath and left me speechless. Yugamu Omokage!
Yugamu?
Wait, is he okay? Peeled off the suit Yugamu was wearing and brought him to the rec room. He was limp, breathing shallowly, but his expression seemed almost as if it had traces of a grin. Is he okay? We didn't kill him, did we? Okay, good, he's okay. Stood around Yugamu as he recovered from his paralysis enough to talk. Kept his cool throughout, maintaining the same composure he always did.
You can hardly believe this is what you're doing, Sir Yugamu. I may have broken rash nomadic bread with you, but I have no sympathy to spare. I shall avenge my fallen comrades. The Holy Jumonji Sword shall have your head.
Goddamn it, Ace of Spades, I was gonna make that exact joke the moment he starts speaking. You would have gotten away with it too. It's finally the Scooby-Doo mask-off moment.
Why did you do this? What possible reasons could you have?
I'm a psycho. Haven't you been paying attention?
Say something, Yugamu. I know you're not hurt that bad.
Apologies, I was just trying to figure out where to start. Let me lead by saying I haven't killed anyone.
Wait, not Moko either? Who killed Moko in the other route then? Are you playing games, dude? What kind of idiot would believe that?
Gaku's right. If that's true, why are you dressed like that? Why do you have the power saw?
Let me start from the beginning. I'll explain everything, so hear me out.
Fine, well listen, but you're on thin ice, buddy.
The killer first appeared on day 16. Well, maybe it was already day 17 by then. It was late at night in the biolab. It all started back then. Takumi said he saw Hiruko get cornered by the killer there.
That's right, then we got into a struggle. In the end, they got away, but I managed to recover their weapon and the suits.
I was with Gaku and Kyoshika during that time.
Huh? You were?
I was right here in the rec room on the night of day 16. You and Gaku invited me.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that. What are the three of you doing that late at night?
Gaku said he found an adult video in the storeroom and wanted to have a watch party.
Don't snitch on me, dude.
It turned out it was just footage of cute critters. Not an adult video, but an animal video.
Yes, they are precious little fur balls. Although Sir Gaku seemed very disappointed.
Okay, can we just move on with the story?
Anyway, I was here in the rec room. We had headphones on, so we didn't notice any noise. Isn't that right, guys?
Gaku and Kyoshika nodded. Seemed like Yugamu was telling the truth so far.
There's more. The next time the killer appeared was
day 25, when Ava was killed inside her cage.
Right, I had nothing to do with her murder. However, after seeing her dead body, the murderous impulses inside of me began to resurface.
I didn't remember exactly when I heard it, but something Yugamu said in the cafeteria began to replay in my head. Yep, he did mention that.
If you can.
Ripe with overwhelming lust, I tried to find an outlet for my feverish mania. I believe it was day 38 when I finally found my solution, when I was just about to kill Gaku.
What? You were just gonna kill me?
Yeah, I was seconds away from going through with it. I had a lot of pent-up bloodlust. The moment I saw the fear of death in his eyes, I noticed my dark desire was temporarily sated.
This guy's a freak. Think about it. You mentioned this in a conversation we had with Ima. Yep. That he did. I remember all of it.
What about day 43, when Moko was killed? What were you doing then?
I was in my room. I couldn't sleep that night because of the bloodlust festering deep inside of me. Then I heard Nozomi's shrieks and the sound of glass breaking, so I went to see what was going on.
Wait, then who was in the suit? Because Nozomi saw them, definitely. It's not that Takumi's delusional. Nozomi saw them too.
When I did, I found the killer's suit and power saw at the bottom of the pool.
Stuff missing from the locker room was in the pool. Why?
Sir Yugamu must have stolen it, correct?
No, I didn't know the combination.
Right, you weren't even in the room when Takumi said the code. Wait, I was chased by the killer the day Moko was killed. They had me cornered by the pool, so I shoved them aside and got away, but maybe when that happened, they fell in.
I see, you might be right, but I wasn't concerned about the details. I had other things in my mind at the time, like taking the killer's things so I could dress up like them. You know, kiki shit.
Surely you're not telling us you pretended to be the killer just so you could see the looks of despair and fulfill your desires.
Sorry, I just couldn't hold back the urges inside of me. But I really wasn't going to kill anyone. Just seeing your faces twisted up in despair was enough to satisfy me.
Nothing you say makes any sense. What was your involvement in the murders of Takimaru, Kurara, and Shoma?
I had nothing to do with Takimaru's death on day 59. 51, I mean. I swear it. The first day I dressed up as the killer was day 64, a day Kurara was killed.
You were on guard duty that night, right? You fell asleep, so I went with Kurara to the bathroom. But no, we find you dressed up as them on the other route in day 43. That's a very clear difference.
I sensed the two of you were going to leave, so I pretended to sleep. I figured it would be my chance to enjoy the thrill of the chase. Quickly put on the suit, I headed into my room, and then chased you with a power saw.
So you were the one chasing me in the hallway.
That's right. I chased you like the killer would, and once I had you cornered in front of the defense room.
I finally got to see your terrified expression, filled with despair. My lust was sated. Was it as good for you as it was for me?
It's my first time, by the way, so you know, it can be awkward. I get it. Once I had my fill, I had the suit and power saw in my room. Went back to the gym. That's all I know.
So you really know nothing about Lady Kurara's death. Speak the truth or prepare to become rust on the blade of the Holy Jumonji Sword.
I'm sorry, but I had nothing to do with her murder. Can't tell you anything. I had nothing to do with Shoma's death on day 77 either.
Keep talking. What about Darumi on day 80? Or with the twins on day 83?
When the fire started in the vaulting box, everyone scattered right away from the gym. I smelled an opportunity.
You're kidding. You took advantage of the chaos to masquerade as the killer?
Correct. I went back to my room, got the suit and power saw, and pretended to be the killer for a second time. I went inside and found Darumi and Takumi immediately. I felt bad knowing it would be my second time doing it to you, but you put on such a good performance the first time. I couldn't resist the chance to see you like that again.
Seeing the enraptured look on Yuguma's face, I was at a complete loss for words. For so many reasons. Halfway through the chase, I'll tell Darumi to run. I'll lure the killer, you, into chasing me alone. Managed to lose you somehow, then hid out of my room until the next morning, but Darumi...
I don't know what happened there. Darumi got away. Once I lost sight of you, Takumi and gave up. I went back to my room, changed, and met up with everybody else.
Right, the lifestyle count was 11 when Yuguma joined us. So Darumi was still alive at that point.
It had nothing to do with Ima and Kaku either. I didn't do a thing to them.
Is that everything? You're not hiding anything else?
Scout's honor. Might not believe me, but I really didn't kill anyone.
You don't seriously think we're okay with what you did, do you?
I'm aware I crossed the line, but I couldn't stop myself. Those looks of terror and despair whenever I chased you. I needed them so badly. That's why I kept this from you guys. No other reason. I promise.
You say that, but I feel betrayed. I'm not going to be able to forgive you and move on that easily.
I'll accept any punishment you want to give. Torture me, whatever you need to do.
But if it wasn't Yuguma who killed our friends, then who's the real killer? Suddenly the image of the killer on day 16 crossed my mind. Are they still hiding inside the school? No, that wouldn't end up with a lifestyle count. Then what? Where are they? I'm getting rather lost. What are we doing with Sir Yugami? I think I'm gonna have to keep him separated from the group until we find the real killer.
Of course, that should help with my little problem.
How about we use that weird room on the first floor? We can lock it from the outside. With the strange devices from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital. That might be the perfect place to lock Yugama up. Hey, mind if I take the power saw in the suit he was hiding? Hide them someplace where nobody can find them. Where's the proof that you're innocent? I don't have any. The same goes for everybody here. Trust me, I know I'll be under suspicion if somebody else gets attacked. Finding a deal with them, Gaku. We'll take care of Yugama. Yeah, it's fine with me. He handed the power saw suit over to Gaku, then took Yugama to the strange room, put him inside and locked it securely from the outside. Nozomi would be the one in charge of the key. After that, we went back to the roof, met up with Gaku when he finished the task, made sure everything had gone according to plan, then decided to call it a day. Nobody was any the wiser, but a shocking development was waiting for us right around the corner. Oh, what now? Day 90.
Wowee! The time it's been intense. Well then.
Happy ending? Happiness stopped being an option a long time ago. I guess you should head over to the cafeteria. I need to give Yugama some food too. Yeah. Oh! People are missing. Where are Gaku and Tsubasa? Good morning, Takumi. Morning, no sign of Tsubasa or Gaku? Might be holed up in the rooms out of paranoia. Maybe, but I hope not. We still haven't worked out our strategy for Dalshia. There's so much to think about that my brain feels like it's going to boil over. Neither of them were wearing their regular clothes. The same went for me. We had a little discussion before going our separate ways yesterday. At the end of it, we decided to wear our class armor, or artificial class armor in Nozomi's case, all day from now on. If everything Yugama told us was the truth, the killer was still out there somewhere. If they're not even showing up in the lifetime total, they might even be... Before I could finish that thought, I heard footsteps out in the hall. Oh no! Tsubasa squad, you in such a hurry. Just woke up and checked the life sign count. It's gone down to 6. Huh? The one was missing were Gaku and Yugamo, which meant... Let's search the school. Let's over the nearby rooms. Everybody stick together. Oh no, he systematically opened every door in the school, making sure nothing was out of place. No more, I'm sick of it. I've had enough to spare for one lifetime. My heart was screaming with each door we opened. In the end, my prayers would go unanswered. Yep, there he is. In the library.
So it was Gaku.
In the library, we found the blood-soaked remains of Gaku Mariko, his body sliced to ribbons. An unpleasant stench of blood emanated from his mangled corpse.
The revival-matic.
It's pointless. We're too late.
We're always too late when it's the most convenient. We weren't too late when Takumi got beheaded, apparently, but not here. Whatever, I guess it's a matter of quickness. Slowly the world turned gray. I felt like my emotions died with Gaku. If Gaku's been killed, that means Yugumo's still alive. Let's make sure there's no sign he broke out of the room. We need to look for the power saw, too. Sir Takumi, how are you so composed? Sir Gaku's been killed.
Crying and screaming in the world couldn't bring him back. So there's no point.
But Takumi has been really cold this entire route, so it is a good point. Are you being serious right now? I'm not trying to sound heartless, I just want this to be over. Let's take him to the morgue, help me out. Wait, before we do that, look here. The signs of a struggle. Hiruko pointed to a nearby bookshelf. This shelf is way out of position. There's books on the ground. Someone must have moved it intentionally. Maybe Gaku bumped into it while he was fighting the killer? No, there's multiple gouge marks on the back of the shelf. That's not natural. What do you mean? It's highly likely that Gaku hid the power saw and suit here. Must have gotten in a fight over them with the killer, resulting in these gouges. So that's why he was killed here. The power saw and suit got taken away. Maybe someone here has them. He's suspecting us now? Was it me? Can you prove that your hands are clean before pointing fingers, Lady Tsubasa? I know, suspecting each other serves no purpose. Hiruko and I lifted Gaku's body in the silence. The others came to help soon after, but no one felt like talking. After bringing Gaku to the morgue, we went to the room where Yugumo was locked up. Yugumo's eyes went wide upon hearing the news of Gaku's murder, then he just stared down at the floor. There were no signs that he had left the room, but our suspicion of one another was only growing. Our worst-case scenario just keeps finding ways to get worse. There's no stopping it now. Day 91. How are things gonna wrap up?
Good morning.
I survived another night, I guess. Let out a deep sigh after making sure my heart was still beating. Wouldn't surprise me if I was the next victim. They'd just kill me too. I was taken back by the words that left my lips. What was I saying? They just killed me too. Switch gears, we go to the cafeteria. You really could go for some raw frog right now, wouldn't you, Takumi? Just you, Hiruko? Everybody decided to eat in their rooms. Well, I figured this would happen. I assembled a light meal on the tray and sat in front of Hiruko. We were silent. The only sound in the cafeteria was the quiet clatter of our dishes. Then Hiruko calmly looked me in the eye.
I've been killed. Many times, actually.
What? Huh?
Would it make more sense if I told you that I lived through a different
What?
past? Similar to how you time traveled from yours?
What? That is interesting.
Hold on. This is a lot out of nowhere.
Okay, this is some crazy lore. Explain, please? Also sudden that I couldn't follow. She didn't seem to be joking, but I remember everything about the past I saw. Not that it's an unpleasant memory. Is that what you've been hiding? Memories came to me on day 3. I was killed, and I remember what I said at the end. Clear as day.
This was another failed timeline. Just like the others. Maybe it was a mistake for us to stay in this school to begin with. Maybe we all should have left.
Oh, whoa. Complete this right. Chill, Matty YC. Thanks for the follow. Can I carry with the Discord to keep other ships? I'm not doing Discord connections right now. I'm sorry. I'm suspecting that this is a bot type of thing, so I'm gonna just keep going.
I'm going to do it over again. As many times as it takes. I'll bring an end to all of these horrific histories. I'll do it someday. Mark my words.
You've been repeating the past. And failing.
I thought that by staying in this school, history would repeat itself. I wanted to stop that from happening. So I sprayed
Oh.
a warning on the blackboard.
That's why he did that.
That's right.
That explains the initial thing.
I wrote it.
Wanted to tell you sooner. That's why I asked you to meet me that night. The Hiruko asked me to see her. Nozomi wanted to talk to me that night too. But then Yugamo showed up, so I couldn't say anything. After that, I lost my nerve. I couldn't do it.
You kept this to yourself all this time? But why tell only me?
I blame my ego.
Hiruko.
Sorry.
Damn. That Hiruko left the cafeteria, carefully avoiding making eye contact with me. I had no idea what she had to apologize for, but one thing was clear enough. She seems like she's hurting. She's been holding this all by herself. Memories of a brutal series of events. After seeing vulnerability in Hiruko for the first time, I couldn't bring myself to push her any further. I was worried she might break. Bing bang!
Yeah.
That's that night over with. Yeah, but what is with the whole timeline thing? And did she like stop time traveling once Takumi got a hold of his power? Is that what we're going for?
Up and at 'em, over the goal. Okay.
She made it sound like she had limited information too. Like, I mean, she only remembers one timeline. Teamwork are cultivated with my allies. Is that supposed to be satire? Let's go to the cafeteria. Someone might be there.
Huh?
Barely. So. Totally, right? As I left my room, I could hear Kyoshika and Tsubasa talking in the distance. Kyoshika seems to be excitedly telling Tsubasa something. I wonder what. Something else happened? So Takumi, perfect timing. Can you come with us? Wait, where are we? Just hurry. Oh no. Is it Hiruko or Nozomi? It's gonna be Hiruko, isn't it?
I came to bring Sir Yugamo his meal.
No, it's Yugamo who died.
Let's go in.
He opened the broken door and saw Yugamo covered in blood, face down and lifeless.
Yugamo.
Yeah, of course, I expected as much. Just like everyone else before him, his body was sliced to ribbons. Hiruko, Nozomi, you're here. Yeah, we're the first to hear the news from Kyoshika. You can probably tell, but he's lost all his cryptoglobin. We can't revive him. Let's get into the morgue right away. I feel bad leaving him like this. Right, we need to make a grave marker as well. No one lost their composure anymore. No tears flowed. Even the anger was gone. We just accepted the death of our friend and dealt with it matter-of-factly. We're used to this now. The death of Yugamo was just another part of our day. I don't want to do anything. Laying listlessly in bed, I suddenly realized it was long past bedtime. Invaders, humanity, whatever. I just want this to be over already. Just then I felt a familiar presence I hadn't felt in a while. Set up, and there he was, standing in the corner of my room. Oh yeah, it's been a while. Hello. I hope you're not too disappointed in me. I hope this hasn't been horrible. That I've maybe been killing people. Right, I guess it has been for you. What do you mean by that? I've been watching you all this time. I know what's happened. But you must not remember. Yeah, I might have been watching us, but we haven't been able to see you. What do you need anyway? Did you find some kind of clue about the killer? Unfortunately, I'm not sure what's going on or why. No matter what happens, all I can do is watch over you. Nothing more. Is that what you came here to tell me? I'm sorry I couldn't save you. Oh, was that a voiced line? I think I might have skipped that accidentally. The sad look on his face, the undying flame boy abruptly vanished. What's up with them? I wanted to frustrate myself thinking about it. I pulled the blanket over myself and closed my eyes. I wanted to forget reality, to forget everything, and find refuge in my sleep. The morning announcement hadn't played yet. The sun was only just coming up. Right on cue. Yep, we're getting another fight. This sound. Damn, I'm just gonna have to go. Dashed out of my room and ran as fast as I could and headed to the war room. Are you at least all still around? Yep. Thus she has come. But the alarm sounded this time. It really startled me. I feel like he brought some minions with him. This fight is going to be harder than last time. If fewer numbers and no plan, we're just gonna have to go for it and do or die. Wait, about that, we do have one strategy we can use. Huh? Having that external storage device we recovered from that invader? Well, I finished analyzing data on it. No one mentioned anything to me about external storage data. Luckily, the data survived and I was able to retrieve some confidential information. Learned a lot. I'll spare you details, but I used that knowledge to develop a bioweapon. That sounds familiar.
I looked in.
Oh yeah, Yugamo did that. Once I understood the cell's weak points, I figured I should get able to work on something. Nozomi helped me out. You are way... Your field should be tech, Tsubasa. This is surprising to me. Lady Nozomi, why? Because Tsubasa asked me to. It's not much, but I do have some experience with medicinal research. I'm the ideal candidate for working on a poison that affects cryptoglobin, because I don't have much of it myself. Didn't make a poison that Nozomi took the commander to consuming during my previous 100 days here, but what's the plan this time? Turn the poison into a gas and have Dalcia breathe it in. Made a trapping in place. You can position it and activate it anytime using a remote control. Going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need to get him to stop near it. I'll activate it once everyone's gotten some distance. Just be enough to get him to inhale the poison. Can't pull it off with the small group we have now. Just have to try. It's better than standing around and getting killed. You're right, it's very much worth trying, but why didn't you say anything before? Because of the whole killer thing. I kept the info under wraps as a precaution. I wasn't sure it would even work out. It was a gamble. Thank you both so much. Now I just have to find a way to make this work. Yeah, let's do this. I don't want to have any regrets. Forget about everything else and give it everything we've got. It's time for a defensive battle.
God of the planet.
Yep, he's doing the same thing again. Same cutscene. Ooh.
Let us begin. Come. Here we go, everybody. We have to stop him.
Poison traps. You can use L1 to set poison traps. Poison traps will activate when the boss gets near one. So set them after dealing with the surrounding enemies. You can move it as many times as you wish. Cool. Up. Wow, yeah, he is still pretty much invincible.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, just do this. Cool. We can just keep doing it. Oh, it's only Nozomi. Can I just keep doing this and see what happens? Oh, it's only the one. Oops. Okay, fine. Takumi and Kyoshika, Yuko get buff.
I've been indebted to you.
Ready when you are. Take that! Let's go. There. Good to go.
And
here we go.
Kyoshika, can you do something cool here? No, not much. Just this, yeah. Okay, Takumi, you can then just go here.
Take that!
Yeah, whatever. I want to see what the poison trap does.
This isn't good.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's dead. Whoopsie. Not the plan, but okay.
I barely have any strength left.
He really did not step into the trap at all there, huh? Oh, never mind, it works. It's just about being in the same range. Wave 1 end. Guess that's all we needed to do, so. And we have some voltage saved up.
It worked! The poison worked!
Let us all strike in unison.
Wait! There's still gas lingering in the vicinity. We'll be hurt if we try to attack now.
We'll finish him after it clears. First, let's take care of the enemies in the vicinity.
Makes sense. Good plan. That's a pretty stacked team. Two solid support units and 3 great attackers. I'm not opposed to this at all, honestly. Might even just clear this one out, or no.
Time for battle.
Oh, never mind. Hiruko needs needs some agility.
Right here. I'll put this to good use. Time to move.
Oh, they also affected Tsubasa, it looks like, so that's nice.
Die. Now then, to business. How's this?
Boom, cranial fracture.
My turn. All right, let's get started. Time to move.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that doesn't kill. That's stupid.
Let us begin. Yeah! 2 arms.
Let's just do it again so we can kill these two.
I've got you. Onward.
Ready when you are.
Can I have just Takumi wipe out a squad here? Actually, wait, no.
I've got this.
Attack boost for you. And then Tsubasa clears someone out here. Yeah. Is this convenient? No. So no, this should actually cross out a lot of them. So let's do that. Boom!
You can take it from here.
Yeah, but she's lost all of that. Now Takumi.
Leave it to me.
Let's heal their fatigue.
I'm indebted to you. 2 arms.
Yeah, and then Takumi can take out the last 2 there. Easy.
This is my true power. I'm burnt out.
Say when.
Airblade. Wait. There we go. There's still 1 left though, but we'll take care of that. Oh wait, there's 2. Never mind. Bit unfortunate that Tsubasa is stunned, but whatever. Hiruko.
Die. Time for battle.
And I can hit both of them.
Pieces.
Ba, 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 ba.
Incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Everybody, all together now.
Looks like it's time to settle things once and for all. Who will survive?
I'm guessing this is just gonna take out his armor, so we still have to like fight him at almost full power. It's just about him being a proper nerf to a proper boss instead of an overpowered one. Yep, even more. Oh, now doing this again. You don't need to remind me, game. I know, I know.
I've got this. I've got your back.
You have my thanks. Onward.
Up, revenge attack, that's right.
2 arms.
I can do that again. Get some AP out of it too.
I was careless.
My turn. Let's
Well,
go.
I'll just do this actually. I should go here just to get that extra AP out of it.
One last strike.
One last strike. I was worried about him hitting back, but I was gonna have Nozomi heal him anyway for the fatigue.
Time for action.
Yep. There we go.
I'm indebted to you.
Much better.
I can't.
And I can do this. Yeah, let's do that.
Behold my warrior spirit.
Might as well. I'm down with that. Get the extra AP out of it.
The way of the sun.
Oh, get even more voltage. Powerful, strong. He has 39 left. Impact stab would take 14 more.
Ready when you are.
That's 20. Ooh, that is crazy.
Good to go.
Take more attack potions. How much does that stack?
Time to use it. I've got this.
Still 7.
Let's go.
Still 20. So that's 34 damage I can give. What if I... if I just do this and give Takumi a little more AP, I could also just do it that way. Let's ride! So now Takumi can hit 5 times instead. And that'd be... I think that would still be like 35 though.
Say when.
But he should still have voltage boost up that I could just use to finish him off then. And that'd be impressive then. That means I did it in 1 turn. Yep. Now I have max voltage.
Good to go.
And now I'm in near death too, so I didn't even need the voltage. I can just do this.
I'm putting it all on the line.
All the line. Let's do it, Takumi. Damn. Boom. Wave 3 end.
I've returned.
So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regret.
But now Veshna shows up? Yep. Just like they told us about in the zombie route. Yeah. This time we actually beat him.
Freshness.
A disgraceful end. Pitiful.
Veshna stamped on the commander says that's a great course of the steer.
Everyone, prepare to attack.
There's no need to rush. I don't intend to fight you yet.
Huh?
I am preparing an event. A ritual, if you will, to usher in my ascension to godhood. Our battle will take place then.
What are you talking about?
Be calm. The time is soon. Wait with bated breath, so that you may behold my birth as the one true god!
With that declaration, Veshnis turned and left. Honestly, after seeing her walk away, I felt relieved. Yeah, you should feel relieved, honestly. I understand that. Everything hurts. I was resting in bed, recovering from a long, brutal battle. Managed to defeat Dalshio somehow, but the time to settle things with Veshnis was getting closer. The only option is to fight. I know that, but even if we beat Veshnis and manage to survive, what do we have left to live for? Suddenly the faces of all our dead friends flashed through my mind. Was there really any point to playing out the rest of this worst-case scenario? I have to stop thinking about this. My head is starting to hurt again. I'm sleepy too. That may be from all the fighting. It's too early to sleep, but I don't have any appetite either. I'll just rest here. Decided to abandon all thought. I pulled up the blankets and curled into a ball. Eventually I passed out like a light. And now, day 94. Not much left until the ending now. Well, there's still a lot of conclusion stuff. We still need to actually pin down this killer, who is definitely not Takumi at all. There's only 5 of us left. When the complaint left my mouth before I could stop it. Top of that, my body still hurts. Exhaustion from this battle wasn't gone yet. To get up, although the whole day will go by while I'm in bed. Force myself to get out of bed, getting ready for the day. Maybe someone's in the cafeteria. I should go see. Is that? I went to step out of my room. I saw Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Hiruko all standing stock still. They know. Uh-huh. What are they looking at? The voice clip. The fact that she goes, uh-huh, that's right. I'm eating Wendy's right now. Good for you. Good for you. Wendy's is a nice place, I assume. I've never gone there, but... Oh! Oh, they're talking about that! Fuck! I mean, it makes sense to go with Kyoshika since she's comedic relief and really thinning the cast now, but... Oh, the whole already there?
Hey, Kyoshika!
Heard into the room already half suspecting what I'd find inside. Does she have the golden katana from Danganronpa?
No.
Oh no. Kyoshika's corpse was laid on the floor with a tormented expression, her body shredded like all the others.
Kyoshika!
No! Others had followed me into the room, now stunned by the wretched scene before them. Just like what happened to Yugamu. The killer broke down the door with a power saw and killed her. Wait, wouldn't we be able to hear someone breaking down a door with a power saw? Now that you mention it. I saw Kyoshika in the cafeteria last night. We got to the roof together, so I think she must have been killed after that. When was that exactly? I think it was around 9 p.m. when we went to the cafeteria. We had a late dinner because of the defensive battle. And oh god, I just realized the nightmare scenario. We're stuck with 4 characters with very similar or exact same voices, so it's gonna be hell for me to have them talk to each other. We got back to our rooms after 10 and went to sleep right away. I was already sleeping before 9. I didn't wake up until morning. I was really sleepy yesterday too. Went to bed early, but how do we not hear anything? Even if we were tired from the fight, the sound of a door being sawed down would have been fairly loud. Kyoshika would have gotten up and ran if she heard it. Yeah. The more I think about it, the less it adds up. Let's think more about this later. For now, I'd rather we do something with the body. True. Yeah, you're right. Let's do that. After we brought Kyoshika to the morgue and made a small gravestone, we gathered in the cafeteria. The lifetime count is down to 4. There's a few of us left. It's sad, but I don't know what we should do. Well, one of us is clearly a killer. Shouldn't we just get it over with and tie them up or something? Or kill them, you know? I say, everyone looking at me. I couldn't think of anything to say. I'm too depressed myself to cheer anyone else up. I'm just one big mess of confusion. By the way, what are you up to, Hiruko? I just wanted to check on something. Hiruko seemed to be inspecting the water cooler in the cafeteria. Is there something off about it? Looks fine to me. I'm curious about what's inside. Tsubasa, could you lend me a hand? Now, what do you need? We're going to find out what's in the water. All of you, come to the biolab. Oh? What about the water? With that, Hiruko exited the cafeteria with a cup of water in hand. And soon after... Nozomi and I just stood in silence as we watched Tsubasa and Hiruko at work. I was curious about what they were doing, but I didn't want to interrupt. Just then, Tsubasa raised her head in shock. No way! I knew it. What is it? What did you find? We took the sleep medicine in the water from the cooler. Sleep medicine? Slow acting kind too. It takes time to kick in after being ingested. The reason we didn't wake up last night is because we drank this drugged water. Someone laced it in advance. So they went after Kyoshika knowing the drug would keep us asleep? That explains why I was so unusually sleepy. They really will go to any lengths to kill us. I told you, right? This killer enjoys killing.
Taking their time picking us off one by one is just more fun for them.
She was so right. She's so right. We should have listened to Darumi from the start. I suddenly remember what Darumi had said. They're killing us one by one, savoring its kill. No, it can't be them. Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing. Sorry, never mind. And then there were 4. Could very well be next. All I can do is hold on to this turn and wait for the time to pass. 5 days left until day 100. What kind of ending waits us then? This really is the and then there were none ending, isn't it? There's gonna be more endings with murder and stuff, but I feel like this is the one where we're actually dealing with this like it's a and then there were none type deal. Like the Christie style.
It's day 95 of your service here at Last Defense Academy. Our long-awaited day 100 is just 5 days away. The Special Defense Unit is humanity's hope. The curtain will soon...
Yep, all that stuff. Their conversation ended with Hiruko just staring at Takumi. Yeah, I think so. I think she does know, and she's just tired of this and wants to expose him already, but she's staying quiet for some reason. Let's see if someone else died again. Oh. Where's Tsubasa and Nozomi? Hey, Hiruko. Good morning, Hiruko. Have you seen Tsubasa and Nozomi? Yeah, just now. Everybody's okay this morning. That's good. I can't let my guard down, but at least I can rest easy for a minute, hoping the killer won't kill me. Feeling like I could eat a leisurely breakfast in peace, I approached the ration-o-matic, but... there's nothing I want to eat. This feeling again. I'm hungry, but nothing appeals to me. What's the matter? Oh, nothing big. I'm hungry, but I can't find anything I want to eat. I'm sure it'll go away in time. I'll just have a protein shake or something. Very suspicious. Takumi, I want you to go somewhere with me. Huh, right now? Hiruko gave a small nod. Follow me, if you trust me, that is. Hiruko brought me to our friend's resting place, the morgue. Before me were the remains of all the people we'd lost to the killer. It was maybe the last place I wanted to be. Why did Hiruko bring me here? 11 people were killed by the killer, including the commander we took prisoner. but there's a clear difference between them. There is? It might be hard to tell, but look closely at their wounds. That Hiruko arranged the bodies one by one. Some of them, yeah, they're all like sliced, but...
Oh?
What do you notice about their injuries? They're sliced clean. They're pretty deep because of the power saw. Look here next. Takemaru was sliced pretty heavily, same with Kurara. Is she implying that it has to be Takumi's sword and not the power saw? There's also X's. Come, they look good, like, and tell me what you see. Just like there's next spider was riddled with wounds that dug deep into the flesh. At last they look the same, but looking closely, I suddenly realized something was different. The wounds on this one are messy stabs. Right, the power saw isn't the killer's only weapon. What? These wounds were likely caused by a dagger or something similar. Why are they use different weapons? That's all I can tell you. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself. Hey, Hiruko! Damn, I wonder who here has a slicing weapon. This is gonna be really tricky. Maybe Tsubasa has a sword in her car? Gee willikers, I wonder what's going on. What does that all mean? Back in my room, I was thinking hard in bed. Something was bothering me. A dagger? I know I've seen something like that somewhere. Kids wanted to search for an answer until I landed on my desk drawer. Of course, a dagger! A diary in my drawer. No, the killer and the star had the same kind of weapon. I thought this diary was a work of fiction, or more accurately, this is what I'd wanted to believe. Hiruko just wants him to realize it. Yeah, that's absolutely how I'm reading this. She's trying to spell it out to him because she could tell he doesn't know. But it didn't seem like mere coincidence. He's gonna run out there and explain to them how it's a mysterious shadow killer who's hiding inside the school, and they're just gonna tie him up because he's insane. Does the killer from this diary exist in real life?
And who wrote this?
And when?
And when? How long has the killer been around?
I figured it out, guys. It's the mysterious shadow killer who lurks everywhere. Hiruko must have figured out the truth, but she would have given me a straight answer. Is there some reason she feels like she can't talk to me? I don't understand any of this. My head hurts so bad, I'm gonna black out. Day 96. What time is it? I pried up my heavy list to look at the clock. It was just before noon. Right, I spent all the yesterday deep in thought. I must have passed out. Gee will goes. So I definitely know that I was in my room for the entire morning, right? For the entire night too. I wasn't up to anything suspicious at all. I know that for sure. So it has to be someone else if I find someone dead right now. We're all keeping to ourselves, unsure of who the killer could be. Wonder where Hiruko is. I wanted to continue our conversation from yesterday about the killer's weapons. She didn't seem to be in her room. Maybe I'll find her in the cafeteria? I was thinking out loud, walking the halls until... Takumi. Hiruko, you scared me. I was just about to go looking for you. Me? What for? It's about a discussion yesterday. I want you to tell me what it means. I thought about it, but I just can't get the pieces to come together. You figured it out, right? Fine, come with me. Is the reason they're in the battle uniforms so they can pull out the weapons? Yeah, that was also the logic in the zombie route, that they just started wearing that around every time to be safe. Which I think makes sense, because there's a whole magical girl transformation going on that they really can't be bothered with when they're in the middle of an attack. Do you remember when Yugamo got the killer's suit and power saw? Pretty sure it was the day Moko was killed, day 43. Right, Moko's wounds came from the power saw, which means Yugamo picked it up after she was killed. In other words, after killing Moko, the killer lost her suit or weapon for whatever reason. But they had the opportunity to get them back. When do you think that could have been? After he caught Yugamo and took the things from him, Gaku said he was going to hide them. The killer threatened Gaku into showing them where the power saw was hidden, in the library. And the two of them got into a scuffle, and Gaku was killed with a stolen power saw. Basically, from day 43 until day 89, the killer didn't have those items on them. The people killed during that time were Takemaru, Kurara, Shoma, Darumi, Ima, and Kako. You saw the wounds on their bodies, right? They're all killed with something like a dagger, a sword-like object, which could be short, but it could also be like long and have a clean slice. Isn't that right, Hiruko? No, because the killer didn't have the power saw. None of you noticed. You thought Yugamo was the killer, even though he was just impersonating them. When did you realize this? When you found Takemaru's body. I noticed the wounds in his body weren't like Eva and Moko's, but I couldn't say anything. Why not? Does that mean the real Kyo and the person we saw in the suit, Yugami, were two different people? What's the problem with that? They were two different people. But you just told us you might have been able to save everybody that got killed after Takemaru. Don't you think I'd know that? But still, I couldn't tell you. Why not? Because everyone knew there was both a killer and an imposter.
Then it would ruin the alibis of anyone who said they saw the killer.
Including a certain someone that she may be staring at, who she's grown to care about a lot.
Then they'd be a potential suspect. So I couldn't say anything.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, Hiruko. Hiruko looked down, turned on the heel, and ran away. After that, I started looking for her, but time just ticked away as I searched aimlessly. Couldn't get her what she said. Was she covering for someone? That means she was trying to hide the true identity of the killer. But who could it be? It's the perfect combination of tropes. Both the doesn't know they're the killer trick, and also that doesn't realize when the girl likes you trope. It's both at the same time. Why? I have a bad feeling about this. Yes, it's exactly like that, Ace of Spades. Someone's in the room with us. It was day 97, a new day was beginning. There I was, still lying in bed. What are we supposed to do with just the four of us? We still have to fight Veshness. We're anything but united. I haven't seen Nozomi in 2 days. I don't know what to do anymore. The situation is everyone completely exhausted. Doing everything you can just to keep sane.
Help me. Hiruko.
I was calling her name without even realizing it. Then let my listless body sink further into the bed. Slowly closed my eyes, and then I passed out mysteriously. Oh, yep. Yep. Suddenly I woke up to the sound of the door being pounded furiously.
Open up, please!
Oh no, Tsubasa's dead. Oh no. Then she was her face pale. What's wrong? What is it? Please come with me. Oh, where? Nozomi didn't answer. He just silently walked off. I watched that silence as I walked with her. There's nothing inside of me but dread, but I can't run away. Just brought to the middle shop. Inside I saw... Yep. Wait, she's not in a battle uniform? Oh, come on, game. You can't drop the inconsistency here. Tsubasa was face down, not breathing, her body covered in cuts. One glance at the profuse quantity of blood was enough to tell me we couldn't bring her back. I found her. The lights had gone on in here for a while, so I took a look inside. Hiruko?
Oh?
All that did was find her. That said, I know none of us can prove our alibis. Hey, if the killer really is one of us, why don't we search all of our rooms? We should be able to find the murder weapon that way. Then we'll know who's really doing this. There's no guarantee they're hiding it in their room. Besides, what if the killer's deliberately hiding it in someone else's room? Huh? You mean to frame somebody? I'm just throwing out suggestions, but it's not impossible. We wouldn't be able to say it was definitive proof in that case. Let's get her out of here. Once we were done transporting Tsubasa to the morgue, we immediately went our separate ways. Only 3 of us left, all alone. The killer's probably laughing at us and wonder what they felt when they saw us suffer in despair like this. Yeah, I wonder what they're thinking right now, Takumi. Wonder what their inner monologue is like. What time is it? I woke up feeling suffocated. My heavy eyelids opened up to see that it was already bright outside. I hate night sweats. Last night I barely had time to change out my armor and take a shower before falling asleep exhausted. My clothes were uncomfortable and soaked in sweat. Must have had a rough sleep. Guess I'll take another shower. Grabbing a towel, I stepped into the bathroom. Immediately noticed something unusual. Oh, what? Looked down at the bathroom floor to see a puddle of crimson liquid. Is this blood? How? Where did this come from? I had to look at the ceiling where I saw red droplets dripping out from the gaps in the ventilation panel. My heart leapt furiously the moment I laid eyes on the uncanny sight. What's in there? Usually removed the panel, trying to keep my heart from pounding out of my chest. Oh. Funny. Oh no, Takumi! The killer is framing you by putting everything into your room. Oh no! You're being framed! And a dagger and a raincoat I've never seen before. Why would these be here? Who put these here and when? Don't tell me. I gotta go tell Hiruko what I found. Maybe the killer really did hide the weapons in my room, just like Hiruko said. And to tell Hiruko and Nozomi. Tell them, and then what? Would they really believe me? More importantly, if I hide their stuff somewhere else, wouldn't that stop any further killings? There are only 2 days left. If I can just keep these out of the way. Stuff them all into a trash bag and put them under my clothes at the back of the closet. Now I just need to get them through 2 more days. That'll show the killer. For a while I couldn't find the will to do anything. The weapons and suit I found in the bathroom had made me uneasy. I feel like I'm going to go insane if I stay by myself. I guess I began to walking without any real destination. Maybe their uniform changes if killed? No, that would be consistent. I think it's just a matter of the CG artist drew everyone dead in their normal uniforms this time, in their normal outfits. It's similar to how in the Zombie Road everyone is in their class armor when they died, and sometimes in very forced manner, specifically to make it function with the sprites. The infinitely extending sky and its glittering stars that once moved me so much didn't make me feel anything anymore. I sat there in a daze until suddenly I sensed something drawing closer. Hiruko. Hiruko stood before me in silence. Her face illuminated by the moonlight looked incredibly calm. Felt like I was being drawn to it.
Hey, Hiruko. Please.
Aww.
Stay by my side. Just for a moment.
He's scared. Hiruko didn't answer. Instead, she leaned in close. Aww. Aww. She cradled my head, wrapping it in gentle warmth. We're playing Claire de Lune again. Could smell something familiar, a sweet, mellow aroma. Was this scent lavender? Could hear her heart beating. I was comfortable, as if all my anxieties had simply vanished into thin air.
It's okay. Everything will be all right.
Comforted by her sweet voice, my heart began to hurt. Intense, uncontrollable emotions were welling up inside of me. This was how I'd always felt toward Karwa, but this time it wasn't making her making me feel this way. This
Hiruko?
time. For one moment in this hellish, hopeless existence, I felt happy. All I wanted to do was bask in this afterglow. We didn't say anything as we huddled together under the night sky. Day 99. At last, it was day 99. It happened before the usual morning announcements. Here we go. Time to fight Veshnus with just the 3 of us, or I guess 2 of us, because someone's definitely here. Dead, I mean.
Alert.
Just have to do this. Yep.
Oh?
I guess it's our final battle. If we're all set, let's get right to it. Oh, still 3 of us. Before we do this, something I have to give you. This is a bioweapon that will boost our strength. It was in the metal shop. Did Tsubasa make this? Yeah, it was her last gift to us. We should be able to do something serious damage to Veshnus with this. Can't waste it. Tsubasa, thank you. We'll make good use of this. Let's go all that's left us to do whatever we can. I accepted Tsubasa's memento and took a step forward, but truthfully, I felt empty. Even if we beat Veshnus, could we call whatever ending awaits us a happy one? Doubtful. I felt like a robot designed solely to defeat the approaching enemy. Despite the heavy atmosphere hanging over us, we made our way toward the final defensive battle. Well, we have to actually fight them, looks like. I can't imagine we're actually expected to beat the boss, but Takumi can do it, I think. I have him upgraded enough. Wait.
Now then, time for
Let's get the agility potion.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta get a bit of a leeway first.
Die. Time to move. Take this. Now then, out of my way.
There. That's that guy down.
Time for battle. Die.
And now Takumi.
When you are.
That's actually pretty useful. Take out this side. I don't think I'm in any danger. Yeah. Hiruko, can you one-shot him? No. Take the attack potion and then you should be able to do it.
All right. Let's get started.
Yep.
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
My turn. There. Let's do this.
Since slash here. And now we have 2 AP left to go take out that last
My
one.
turn.
And Nozomi should reach there. Yeah. Actually, Paralyzed Boy. Gotta switch to the right one.
Yeah!
I owe you.
Anyone left? Oh yeah, another wave. Makes sense. Makes sense. Should have expected that.
Ready when you are.
Well, let's just boost Team Anima quickly.
Let's do this.
Ba, ba, ba.
That's it.
Wham!
All right. Say when.
And
Die. Ready whenever. Out of my way.
ba ba ba.
My turn.
Ba ba ba.
I'll chop you to
It made me feel bad for
pieces.
Hiruko. He definitely knows he's talking
Now
about can't
then,
bring herself to tell anyone.
Tip is out of my way.
Yeah, I think that has to be what's going on, and it is tragic.
Take this.
Though I do want the game to actually start giving these answers now. Now that we're at day 99, approaching day 100. Resolving both who the killer is, presumably Takumi, and also Hiruko's little romantic subplot. Vesh just calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. So when I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. As if the hemoanima, the cryptoglobe inside of my body, was responding to her as she approached. And she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard. Well, we don't have zombies with us now,
Grant you
so...
an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
Wicked invaders. Repent your evil ways.
This is the same cutscene as usual for her. Makes sense to reuse it, but you know, gotta skip it.
Bow down.
We're gonna have Veshness! We actually are gonna be fighting this.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, we're not using that poison weapon either, huh?
Ready
Well, let's boost the hemoanima for you.
Contain myself.
I feel like that's
Time
what makes
for
sense
battle.
right now.
I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, take this.
Wham!
Broken. Ready whenever. Die.
Wham!
Oh, it's time to move. Now
What
then,
is the...
to business.
No, it'd be better for Takumi to use it.
Let's go.
I think, yeah, I think that's what I actually want to do. How does this hit? It could be better actually, but it's 2 free AP, and I'll have Nozomi heal his fatigue anyway. Wham!
Take care
Time
of
for
the
action.
rest.
All good.
Thanks. Here we go. My turn.
See the attack
This should do
potion.
it. Good to go. Time to use it. Here we go. This should do it. Good to go.
Impact stab is at 6. That's actually... I want to... Oh, that's actually not a good range for it. Yeah, I don't mind if she keeps doing that.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna add a defense potion.
Time to
Might as
use
well.
it. Say when. Here we go. I've got this.
Let's get an extra AP out of you. Okay, yeah, there we go. Let's do this. Get some extra AP out of it. And then I think Hiruko will use an agility potion to make it over to the commander and do some hits on her own. Oof. That's rough though.
All right. Now then.
Agility potion.
Right here.
Let's get a
My
defensive
turn.
one up
I'll put
to...
this to good use. All right. Let's get started.
Guys, it's already at 8. That's great. Amazing.
Have this. Ready when it dodge.
Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, we're in a good spot here. I think we'll take her down next turn easily. Oh, never mind. Turn up, wave over. That was all we needed.
You're all more bullheaded than I could have imagined. Know your place, wicked invaders.
If Takumi wants to kill them one by one, why did he kill both the twins? I mean, I think that's just
Coming back to life after
he
getting
doesn't actually have to do
killed
it one by one.
again
You might as well just
and
hit them both at the same
again.
time if you can.
But so be it. It would be a disappointment if you died too easily.
Also, in the twins' case, they were clearly onto him, so I could imagine him just being in a rush.
I will send you to hell again and again until I've had my fill.
Now, the transformed Veshness looked entirely unbothered, seemingly enjoying toying with us.
Takumi!
Hiruko looked over to me and knew what she was trying to tell me. We had an ace up our sleeve and only one opportunity to use it. Veshness was fully convinced the invaders were going to win. This was our chance to turn it around.
Let me savor the sight of your faces as they become contorted in despair.
Think again!
What's that sound?
Activated the device, expelling a massive quantity of poison that rained down our Veshness' body.
What is this? I cannot move!
It's working!
You wicked invaders!
You lose, Veshness!
You dare kill the great...
No, got it for you. You're always failing. You're never gonna win. There was probably gonna be a route where she actually does manage it, but wow. Completely failing every single time, it feels like. That was a letdown. This is really how it ends. Yeah, it doesn't seem real. The invaders really were an afterthought this time. We won our battle against Veshness. We were the victors in this final showdown with the invaders. But I couldn't really smile. We strayed so far from the ending I'd been imagining. We still have one day left anyway. Keep our guard up until the end. We dragged our battle-worn bodies back to school and parted ways. Between the deaths of our friends and knowing the killer was still hiding somewhere, I had so many emotions I hadn't fully processed. To hell with it. There's no salvation in my future. Our 99th day at Last Defense Academy came to a close, and finally... Yeah, we're skipping straight to 100 then. Time for the actual outcome here. New day had begun. Final day with day 100. We made it all this way. Did you feel joy, anger, or sadness? You just accepted reality as it was. When I stepped outside, the stars were still shining and a pleasant breeze was blowing. It's hard to believe this place is going to launch a new huge missile strike in a few hours. Once the final attack starts, humanity will be the victors in this war, but who cares about that? What about the killer? We never figured out who it was. Does everyone knew that? Yep, exactly. Hiruko seems to know. Let's go ask her. Does that mean? No, it can't be. Fraud. Oh god, a sudden violent pain ripped through my head. So intense it felt like my brain was being split in half. Who's there? An unfamiliar voice echoed in my mind, threatening to consume my very consciousness. Is it actually the key? Was I right about that theory? Shut up, stop it. Takumi, what's wrong? Stay back, run away. Yeah, Nozomi, run. Here he is. The voice actor sounds so cheesy reading that line. No, stop. Why can't I stop? My body's rampaging out of control. I'm trying so hard to resist, but I can't do a thing. If I don't do something, then...
Somebody help! Don't kill.
I don't want to kill. I only remember fragments of what happened next. Suddenly, I found myself wearing the killer's suit and holding the power saw. That voice from before was endlessly commanding me to kill, and I answered the call. I was in the hunt for Hiruko and Nozomi, and then... We still don't have an answer who was in the suit on specific days, though. And kill. I still don't I'm confused about day 43, because we found Yugamu in that suit dead after we killed him in the zombie route, but in the normal order, he's saying here that, oh, he wasn't in that suit yet by then, which is weird. Stop! My body tuned to the power saw on the two girls' teeth, despite every fiber from being fighting against it.
No! Stay back!
Nozomi was trembling with fear and shock, on the verge of tears. Tried so hard to put distance between us, but my body did the exact opposite. Please, you have to run away from me. I get us both if we don't do something. We just split up. Right.
Kill! I'll kill you!
Jesus, fuck. Are you gonna run after them? Up!
Decide your destiny. Who are we gonna chase after, isn't it? Oh, he's moving in the opposite direction. He does the opposite of what we want him to do. Crazy. That's a unique little gimmick there, but I'm still choosing to kill Nozomi first because this feels like a Hiruko route. Takumi, it makes sense because it's representing Takumi desperately trying to fight back against it, but this is crazy. I do like the way that they're making the route end like this with Takumi actually playing as the killer. That's amazing.
You did this, Takumi. You lied to us and killed everybody. Why? I believed in you.
No, don't kill her. Get away from Nozomi. No matter how hard I resisted, my body didn't budge an inch. I lost all control over it.
No, don't do it.
Please, no, don't kill her. No. Ah. There we have it. Ugh. Vividly felt the sensation of the power saw cutting into Nozomi's body. I killed her. I stood rooted to the spot on days covered in my victim's blood. Suddenly, a forceful impact connected with the back of my head and it fell to the ground. I could see a wrench on the ground. In my haste, I realized it had been thrown at me. Who could have? No, I already knew. There's only one survivor left.
Hiruko.
Tied up now.
Where
am I? I kept struggling to breathe, discovering my body had been restrained with rope. So you're finally awake. Hiruko! And you seem to be yourself again for now. Come to think of it, I can move my body of my own volition again. Oh my god, Hiruko! Look, Nozomi is dead! We gotta find this killer! Jesus. What's that back there? Do you know what's happening to me, Hiruko? Missiles will be fired soon. I'll explain everything before then. All of it. Who the killer is and everything they've done.
Does this mean the killer is
you, Hiruko? No.
It's you. You're the one who destroyed Sirei. And you're the one who killed all
Did he kill Sirei too? Could that be? What are you talking about? That's not... I know you weren't aware. Your conscience is clean. But 13 people still died at your own hands, even if you weren't aware of it. I did this? No, that can't be right. I first noticed something strange with you on day 16. That's the day you were attacked by the killer in the biolab, right? Yes, the one who cornered me in the lab. It was you, Takumi. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering if there was some delusion thing going on there where she knew Takumi was lying, but no. He just straight up attacked her. He completely made up the killer in his head. No way, I didn't do that. I believe it was around 11 p.m. I couldn't sleep, so I was walking around the school by myself. I saw you in the hallway on the second floor. Me, the night of day 16? You had a kitchen knife in your right hand. Something was off with your eyes and the way you were breathing, so I ran. But you chased me with a horrific look on your face. It was clear you were trying to kill me. I went into the biolab, but you caught up with me right away. We got into a struggle. You kicked me and sent me flying. I hit the back of my head and collapsed. I was barely conscious and able to move. And there was someone in front of me.
Hey!
The killer was about to attack you. I was trying to help. I'm afraid not. You're misremembering. Misremembering? You're the one who attacked me, Takumi. I'm certain of it. Then someone in a black suit came to save me. What? He attacked you and you lost consciousness, but you came to almost right away. You threw yourself at the person in the suit. The two of you broke through the window and hurtled toward the ground. I assumed you remembered what happened after that. So I remember. I was grappling with that person in front of the wall of fire. Just in the nick of time, I kicked their leg as hard as I could. Took the power saw and ran after them, but then I lost them. The events of that day marked the moment I began to suspect you. There weren't any casualties at the time, so I couldn't be sure. But I had to consider the possibility of you to become host to a gi. Yep, there it is.
A host Gi? What are you even talking about? That's it. I doubt you remember, but the Gi are a parasitic organism we discovered in another timeline. It's a terrifying organism that gradually eats away at the host's body and eventually takes it over completely. He's talking about our timeline, or is she talking about stuff like before we did things? What? But I had no proof you become infected, so I kept quiet.
Oh.
Eventually, though, we had our first casualty on day 25. That's when my suspicions grew stronger, so... While you were asleep, I ran a scan on your brain. No. You know what? Forget it. What did you find? There wasn't a key inside. I thought I must have been wrong.
Oh.
But on day 43, Mokus was killed. And once again, I had a bad feeling. You being infected was the only explanation I could think of, so I checked your brain again. The second time, I still didn't find any key. Not only that, but Nozomi said that she ran away from the killer with you. Ultimately, I decided to put aside my suspicions for the moment. Yeah, we still need to explain that part. That's why you were suddenly avoiding me and would sometimes seem like you had something to say. When Kurara died on day 64, I started to suspect you again. Did you check my brain again?
Oh.
Yes, very closely, and I learned something horrifying. Even though there was no actual key in your brain, the key's data was eroding it. Huh? My hypothesis is that you were infected with a key in another timeline. I thought that... I considered that might be a possibility, but when I asked a friend about this between streams, he said like, oh yeah, we're not playing with timeline shenanigans in this. Takumi is just playing in one route after the original ending, so there's no like alternate world thing. But no! How though? Huh? Because this started happening after the Takumi only gets infected in a specific route way after he starts killing people. Oh my god, this is still crazy though. This is a pretty satisfying conclusion if this is what they're bringing to the table. After that, you died as its host, and then your consciousness went back in time to day 2. When that happened, the key data in your brain went back to the past with you. The data went with me? It appears my hypothesis was correct in the end. You killed Nozomi right in front of me after all. Time travel can't send physical matter back in time. The Gi itself no longer physically existed in your brain, but its cognitive data remained. Stop it. Do you honestly expect me to believe any of this? Does that mean you killed Nozomi of your own free will? And the other 12? Oh my god! This is a hell of an ending. How does one cope with this? You didn't know what was happening. When the key awakens, your own consciousness vanishes. So it's like some kind of split personality? Must have happened this way because you're only affected with key data. If the entire organism was in you, your brain and body would have fallen under its control immediately. Once you knew I was infected, what did you do then? Naturally, I wanted to do something about it, but I didn't know how to cure you. I considered blowing your brains out and putting you in the Revimatic, but... Your head already got smashed on day 43. Right, I remember Nozomi telling me that happened. Well, but the murder still didn't stop. I knew destroying your brain was futile. The revival system must have perfectly recreated the brain data stored in its database. Went to the library to do some research to try to find another way to cure you. That's when I found out about a certain drug. A drug? It's possible that injecting you with it would remove the key data from your brain. So around dawn on day 67, I snuck into your room and administered the drug as you were sleeping. Is that why I didn't wake up for 3 days? Yes, the side effects of the drug I injected you with caused you to fall ill. I thought it finally restored your brain to normal. In order to be sure, I examined your brain again the day after you woke up, day 71, but... the key data was still there. What? I failed. The drug didn't work. Why? Why can't I get you out of Takumi? You latched onto him and killed our friends. How long do you plan to toy with us?
Go to hell already, you filthy insect!
All it took was yelling at it. Keep going, Hiruko. No, here it is.
Well done, Hiruko. You figured it out.
This is the ending is satisfying. I'll give it that.
You finally showed yourself.
Would you like to hear what this filthy insect was up to while in control of Takumi? Only if you don't mind me sawing off your head with this power saw. You're too foolish to kill this man. The first one was Ava, the prisoner. I killed her on day 25. Takumi took the power saw I stole from the visitor out of the metal shop. Visitor? After breaking down the door to the cage, I sliced her to ribbons. When I was done, I threw the power saw into the wall of fire to hide it, but Takumi immediately found it and recovered it. I had no idea he was watching. And who is he exactly? The boy covered in flames. He was so confused and scared whenever he saw me controlling Takumi. But enough about that. You and your little friends discovered the suit and helmet as well, correct? Shoma found them in the boy's bathroom. It definitely belonged to the person who came to save me in the biolab, didn't they? Yes. I believe the visitor was pursued by Takumi and forced to abandon them to move around faster. At any rate, you put them in the locker in the metal shop and Takumi set the combination, right? Only he knew the combination. Or so you thought. Takumi himself included. But you were looking too. That's why you knew how to open the locker. Precisely. The second person I killed was Moko Mojo on day 43. When Moko, Nozomi, and Takumi were looking around the school at night, Takumi and Nozomi split up to look for Moko after she got separated from them. It was raining heavily when Takumi went outside, so he ended up completely soaked. I waited around that time. I took over and made for the metal shop. I took the suit, helmet, and power saw from the locker, then sought after my prey. I found Moko in the classroom on the first floor and killed her. She resisted, but not even she was a match for my power saw. But I was caught in the act by Nozomi, who managed to evade me. I gave chase, figuring I could kill her while I was at it, and wound up in the leisure lounge. Just when I almost had her, I was tackled and fell into the pool. Nozomi used that opening to get away. A little more and I would have had her. Took off the suit and helmet, then banded them along with the power saw so I could get out. Of course, that's why Yugumo found them in the pool. I returned to the school, soaking wet, and that's where my memory ends. Takumi must have assumed he was wet from the rain, so he didn't realize what had actually happened. Indeed, after that, Takumi heard her scream, went running and reunited with Nozomi. In a panic, Nozomi told him about Moko's murder, and the two of them went to the classroom on the first floor, the scene of the crime. Takumi had no idea her death was at his own hands. The rest is exactly as Yugumo told you. He recovered the power saw and suit and abandoned and chased you around. A hedonistic pervert if I'd ever seen one. After he took your gear, you changed weapons, didn't you? Starting with my third victim, Takemaru. I believe it was early on day 51. I woke once again and obtained a replacement suit and weapon from the metal shop, raincoat and a dagger. I took them, snuck into Takemaru's room, and turned him into a bloody mess. You should have seen the look on his face when he woke up to being sliced open with a dagger. Once I killed Takemaru, I washed my hands there and returned to Takumi's room like normal. Then I hid the dagger and the raincoat behind the ceiling panel in the bathroom and went back to sleep. What about your fourth victim, Kurara? She was murdered at dawn on day 64. Yesterday, Yugumo chased her and Takumi all dressed as the killer. Takumi was cornered in front of the defense room on the third floor with Yugumo holding the power saw over his head. Just then, I woke up and Takumi lost consciousness. Satisfied after seeing the look of terror on Takumi's face, Yugumo turned and left. He was a real degenerate, that one. Let's get on with it. You used Takumi's body to kill Kurara, right? Precisely. I took out the hidden dagger and raincoat and hunted down Kurara, who was hiding in the training room. And because it's such a betrayal of trust too. I hate it. Didn't even have enough time to cry or scream before I mercilessly sliced her to ribbons. I finished at that and returned the raincoat and dagger to their hiding spot. Then back to the defense room door, I once again fell into a deep sleep. So that's why Takumi believed he'd been passed out there the whole time. My fifth was Shoma, who I killed at day 77. Simply killed him when I woke up again. Nothing worth talking about. Let me ask you one thing. Did you set the fire in the gym on day 80? My timed incendiary device worked out nicely, didn't it? No. I knew you were behind it. When was it? Day 78? When Takumi went with Ima, Kako, and Darmi to the metal shop? Around 2 p.m. I woke up and simply pretended to be Takumi. All of you were sleeping together in the gym, and I've been just waiting for my chance. It's pretty cool that the zombie wrote time traveled, which means the ending when he gets affected was actually a cliffhanger, not an actual ending. Yeah, true. Like, I was not expecting things to tie together like this. It makes me wonder what... Are you allowed to do this route before the zombie route? It's crazy. Came up with a plan to secretly build a timed incendiary device to plant there. Of course, he came up with a cover story so the other three wouldn't suspect me. Worked on it by myself. But I struggled with the work. I couldn't finish the device that day. Had no choice but to continue into the next day, still pretending to be Takumi. Finally finished the device at 2 in the afternoon. 24 hours after I started. Wow, we skipped the whole day there. I didn't even notice. So you're saying Takumi's consciousness didn't return for over 24 hours? Yes, we didn't trade places at all during that time. We were in a group with the twins and Darmy the next day, day 79 as well. I had the completed timed incendiary device with me, tended to go to the bathroom and headed for the gym. Planted the device in the vaulting box. I want to find the rest of you. You were all in a panic over seeing the killer. Obviously, the person in the suit wasn't me that time. Then it was this visitor you all alluded to before. Doesn't really matter. I'd achieved what I set out to do. Went out with my original plan. Returned to the metal shop at 2:30 p.m. Nobody was there because of all the commotion over the killer. About an hour later, Takumi was awake again. Then Ima, Kako, and Darmy came back. Takumi? What are you doing here? Takumi underwent mitosis? Stop talking about me like I'm talking about amoeba. I've been here the whole time. I doubt it. We just saw you going up the stairs. While you were gone, there was a huge commotion because the killer showed up again. Tried to catch them, but they got away. Everybody's still searching as we speak. Literally just talked to you. Don't you remember? You told us you were in danger because the killer was around again, but then you went off on your own. It's only natural that Takumi was confused. He never imagined he spent the last 25 hours and 30 minutes unconscious. As planned, I activated the incendiary device still planted the evening of day 80. You all scattered and ran, and Takumi ended up with Darmy. Yugamu pretended to be the killer again and chased them. Then they got separated. Takumi acted as a decoy and managed to get away from Yugamu, but unfortunately for him, I awoke once again. And so your sixth victim was Darmy. Got the raincoat and the dagger from my room and hunted on Darmy in the leisure lounge. I tore her apart and then threw what was left of her in the pool. That girl, she seemed to enjoy it. It was a real strange one. Enough commentary. What about number 7 and 8, Ima and Kako? Oh, that's simple. Takumi was working with them on day 83. Once he left the metal shop, my consciousness awoke. As usual, I got the raincoat and dagger out of my room and attacked them in the biolab. Come to think of it, the two of them seemed to be suspicious of Takumi as well. They were trying to catch him, but it was too little, too late. Once it was done, I hid the raincoat and dagger in my room again. Went back to the metal shop like nothing had happened. Takumi's consciousness came back straight away. Naturally, he wasn't any the wiser about what had happened. Was the visitor Flame Boy? I think so. Unless there's other thing, because we still don't exactly know who was in the suit for... No, it was for day 43. I'm just confused because Takumi and Nozomi, both of them encountered the killer in the suit on day 43. When Yugamu didn't have the suit yet. Like, there's still something going on there. As you're aware, the 9th person I killed was Gaku. Day 89, after Yugamu got caught, you agreed that Gaku would take the suit and power soft to hide them somewhere. When I woke up on the night of day 90, it seemed like the perfect opportunity to get them back and kill Gaku while I was at it. Got the rain-coated dagger as always and visited his room. Turned him with the dagger and demanded he show me where the suit and power soft were hidden. He led me to the library. They were hidden behind the bookshelf. Finally, I had my equipment back just when I was about to take them. Gaku suddenly tried to resist. I dropped my dagger on the floor during the struggle. When it was over, I had the power saw. Relentlessly sliced him up with it, making sure to hit every last spot. When so sure he was dead, I immediately went back to Takumi's room. Hit everything in the bathroom ceiling and went to sleep. After that, I was able to use the power saw for my kills again. Oh, where you used it on your 10th victim, Yugamu. Your reasoning skills are impressive, Hiruko. You're the most brilliant imbecile of them all. The night of day 92, I woke up, put in the suit, grabbed the power saw and went after Yugamu. Power saw made short work of the door to the room he was being held in. I listened to his bones snap as they were torn apart by the spinning blades. I checked that he was fully dead and returned to my room, careful not to be seen. Once again, I hid everything in the bathroom. I went to sleep. Then came number 11, Kyoshika, who I killed on day 94 after a little bit of extra legwork. He put slow-acting sleep medicine in the water cooler the day before. You figured that out. If you were my host, I could kill so many more people. After the defensive battle on day 93, I took over and slipped the meds into the water supply. I maintained control right through until nightfall. Then it broke down Kyoshika's door and killed her as she slept. Of course, the rest of you slept soundly until morning thanks to the drugs. Number 12, Tsubasa, hardly bears mentioning. On day 97, I woke up in Takumi's room and grabbed the power saw as usual. I set my sights on Tsubasa as she worked alone in the metal shop and ended her life. Despite the circumstances, she just kept on tinkering with her little project, practically begging for it, and I was happy to oblige. You don't need me to explain the 13th victim, Nozomi. So are there any other questions? Why did you kill everyone on different days? I'd have thought you were more than capable of taking us all out at once.
I couldn't predict when I'd wake up. It came in episodes, so I was forced to adapt to whatever the circumstances were whenever I woke up. which meant having to kill you one by one. Besides, if Takumi were to wake up while I was doing my work, I'd be in trouble. I was just doing what it seemed like I'd be able to do while I still had control.
So it wasn't intentional.
Well, there was plenty of enjoyment to be had as a murderer. Such as figuring out who to kill, when to do it, and how. Plus, there was Takumi's utter despair watching you get picked off, one by one, without ever realizing the truth. Not to mention, the way you suffered for Takumi, as you started to notice me. I wish I could enjoy it all over
Oh
again.
boy.
It would have been a waste to massacre all of you at once. Clearly.
I have one last thing to ask. It's about day 16 in the biolab when you almost killed me.
Oh.
That mysterious person in the suit who suddenly showed up.
Oh.
The one who kicked you away and saved me. Who was that exactly? Yes. I mean the visitor. Surely that finely tuned intuition of yours already worked it out. Don't tell me. Oh no, what? Who? Tell me.
Takumi, are you back?
Hiruko, why didn't you tell me?
I mean, if everyone knew, they would have killed you. That's why I couldn't say anything. I couldn't let that happen.
But you didn't even tell me.
She tried,
The
Takumi.
result would have been the same. The guilt would have driven you to take your own life.
But everyone else would have survived.
Trust me. I know what kind of person you are. The final attack is starting soon. When the missiles launch, all life on the surface will end, including us. If we don't get into the escape pod.
Hiruko, I have one final request. Get on the escape pod without me.
Takumi.
My brain's been eroded by Gi data, right? If nobody knows how to remove it, there's no point in me surviving. So, please.
I know. If that's what you want, but don't worry. I'm not going to leave you. I'll stay by your side until the end.
Don't tell me you mean to. Are you crazy? Just get in the pod without me.
I can't. It's too late.
Oh
The final
no.
attack starts
They
in
spent
2
so much
seconds.
time monologuing about all the answers. And now they're gonna die. The pod's leaving without them. Hiruko, please don't cry anymore. If we get to meet again, I promise. Next time. Aww, that was beautiful. I'm just sad. And that's the end credits. Still didn't get a proper answer for some of this stuff, but wow. 72, Slash Road, Goodbye Kiss. The final kiss. I'm too much of a sucker for that type of stuff. Literally literally exact number too, 72. That's the last in the number. So the rest of these are gonna be what, 8, 69, 70, 71. Yeah. Okay, let's do the other decision. Let's kill Hiruko first and see what happens. That's crazy though. The thing is that I can't imagine how else that could have gone. Like logistically. Sarah Williams _1. Thank you for the follow. Awfully timely. We're just hitting some highlight moments of the stream here. Getting that ending for this branch here. But that was just completely beautiful, I have to say. Yeah, I don't know how the other... Yeah, I just completed your goal. Yes, thank you. The goal of 20 followers. That's a milestone, to be honest. That's crazy. It's a good time to get it, honestly. Because sometimes someone follows when I'm not streaming or when I'm on break, and that's been like, it's not bad. It's just kind of awkward when I have to hop in and go, oh, okay, looks like someone followed. Well, I can't really thank someone right now. But yeah, I can't imagine how any of these others are going to continue without Hiruko being the one to explain to Takumi. Like, what do I get out of leaving Nozomi alive here? And also, what do I get out of speaking to Nozomi instead of Hiruko? I have no idea why that branch matters. I feel like if we go back, we're going to be repeating a lot of scenes. Now, don't kill it. Get away from Hiruko. No matter how hard I resisted, my body didn't budge an inch. I lost all control over it. You're not Takumi, are you? When did you get into his body? Stop. Get away from her. No. Ah! There it is. And what does Nozomi do? Does she also know to knock Takumi out? Oh. Still blank to the devastation in front of me. Hiruko's blood felt warm running down my body. I killed her? Suddenly, a forceful impact connected with the back of my head, and I fell to the ground. Yes, Nozomi knows the job. You can see a fire extinguisher in front of me. In my haste, I realized it had been thrown at me.
Takumi!
I just looked up and saw Nozomi looking down at me, holding the power saw.
How could you? How could you? I believed you, Takumi!
Yeah, she has no idea what's going on, actually. No, that's not it, Nozomi. I was against my will. Tried to scream. No words came out. All I could do was look up at her.
You killed everybody! You tricked us this whole time!
What? No, you have to listen to me, Nozomi.
Everybody's dead! Because of you! Because of you!
Oh no, this is tragic. Oh, we totally get the ending explanation or anything. Wow. Yeah, no, Hiruko loves him. I wonder if it's depending on the timeline, but I think the way she's talking about it sounds like she might love him in every timeline because of past experience or something. That might be it.
I didn't do it.
Felt blood streaming out of the wounds opened up by the power saw. Where did I go wrong? Somebody tell me. Hiruko. There you go. Nothing else out of that ending. Revenge. Yeah. Well, I guess it's time to see what the other branch is about. I wonder if it's as short as the extra branch in the zombie route, or if it's like, or if it's a lot of repetition. I'm curious. I'm just gonna stream for like 2 more hours, so that's why I'm asking myself. Am I gonna be doing that for this stream too? Would I finish that? I'll have to see. Well, yeah, crazy, honestly. I have no idea what the hell we're gonna do in this separate branching now. It feels like that was already the route itself, where we went. Nozomi! Right now, I want to keep talking to Nozomi. Sorry, Hiruko. I'll go to cafeteria after I'm done here. Okay, I'll tell you. I don't think you'll believe me. But that's fine. Will you hear me out? Of course. Oh, but maybe you should go somewhere else? Yeah, you're right. Everybody's asleep. Why don't we take a walk outside? Sounds good to me. We need to be quiet so we don't wake them up. It's awfully nice. Right after she murders us, we can go just have a nice chat about relationships. Million words ran through my head as I made my way up to the stairs with Nozomi. How did I even breach the topic of Kaoru or Kashimiya? Would she believe me if I told her that the two of them were the same person? I hope the skies are clear tonight. Do you think they could see us from the satellite if we waved? Nozomi was walking beside me and smiling innocently while I was agonizing. There's no sense in trying to dress up what I want to say. You know she won't believe me. I should just lay it all out. I just made up my mind when... Hey, did you hear something just now? Oh, is someone there? Quickly looked around, but the midnight hall was pitch black and silent. So I must be matching things. Let's hurry. Is it the Yugemu or Hiruko? Had a bad feeling about all this, so I tried to speed up, but the very next moment... Up, there they are. Eek! Nozomi, run this way. Okay, yeah, that is a difference worth noting. The fact that we're actually running into the killer tonight. And is this gonna lead into her getting murdered in this route? And change things kind of dramatically? Okay, he's behind us. Good. I wondered if he was gonna jump scare us again, but no. No. It's okay. We're just gonna run straight ahead. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to be. Follow my rainbow. It's not good. At this rate, they're gonna catch us both. Yeah! Let's split up. I'll try to lead the killer away. Takumi, you can't do that. Don't have time to argue. Just go. Right, but be careful. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, this is just the opposite of the army encounter, isn't it? We're gonna see Nozomi dead in the pool this time. Is that it? Managed to stay one step ahead so far, but now the killer had me cornered. I couldn't get any worse than this. Soon I'll have to run. I'll have to make my stand here. Going to attack, reach for the infuser, and vision blurred as my body went flying down the stairs. Impact caused my head to slam against the wall, and I started to black out. Fading fast. Gotta keep my eyes open. And the key is gonna awaken. Managed to focus my vision just in time to see the power start coming down at me. It feels familiar. What is the... Yeah, Kurara is already dead in this shot. It's the army who's next on the chopping block. Sure, right, but despite my many attempts for the killer, I hadn't been killed yet. I'm sure things will work out this time, somehow. Oh, never mind. We're just straight getting killed here, huh? Okay. That's different. Wow, did we... What? Why are we getting killed here? Yugama wasn't trying to kill anyone. What? Is this just an ending? No, day 47. Okay, we're getting revived. Okay, we're getting some answers to this. This will be the first time we're ending without day 100. How long had it been since then? I lost all sense of the passage of time. Still couldn't believe that boy laid out in front of me was dead.
Why?
Wait, what?
Why you too?
Are we controlling Nozomi? No matter how much I questioned him, he didn't answer.
He's really dead.
We separated while we were running from the killer late last night. Went looking for Takumi later. But when I found him on the landing of the staircase, he was unrecognizable.
Takumi.
What? How? What is going on? This makes no sense. The routes aren't being consistent. This is crazy. It's still marked as Takumi is dead. It's still marked as Takumi on the flowchart itself, but what is going on? Why are... What? I never should have invited him out. If I hadn't, he might still be alive.
I'm sorry. Takumi. I'm so sorry.
Well, we do get one win out of this. We're finally playing as a girl in a Kodaga game, legitimately. I think that's kind of a dub. I'm sorry, Takumi. I'm sorry you died, but this is kind of a dub. Cried now stop over his cold dead body. My tears had dried by the time the others came looking for us. When night fell again, so did my tears. Exhausted from crying, I eventually fell asleep. Day 75. What are we gonna do now? Are we just gonna play as Nozomi through this? But then who's the killer and stuff? Because it's not Takumi anymore. Are we catboxing the mystery solution where depending on your choices, the past changes? When I woke up, I discovered myself curled up in bed, still wearing my clothes. My eyes were swollen and sore from crying all day yesterday. If I keep crying like this, everyone's going to worry about me. I need to pull myself together. I'll wash my face and then go to the cafeteria. I need to talk about what happened. When I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone was already there eating breakfast. Oh, Lady Nozomi, are you feeling better? Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for asking, Kyoshika. I'm assuming the chapter title is just AA. Yeah, as opposed to AB. Weird though. Wait, Darumi didn't actually die just yet, so it took a few more days. Yeah. Until day 80. Yeah, it was Shoma who died on 77. This timeline is all funky. Are you interested in sampling my dear sister's special du jour? It'll perk you right up. It's an energy boosting parfait made of liver, fermented soybeans, grated yams, and topped with chocolate covered bananas. Fresh out of the kitchen. I appreciate the thought, but I'll just have something light this morning. Cousin Fruity Yogurt is at the table with everybody. Yeah! Can we talk about the killer yet? I want to hear about it so bad that I woke up this morning absolutely miserable. Darmy, really? That's fine. I came planning to talk about it.
If you feel like you're ready, Nozomi. Actually, it seems you weren't the only ones who saw the killer that night.
Really? Who else saw them? This is Hiruko and Shoma, apparently. No fair. I want to see the killer, too.
I got up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, but when I stepped out of the hall, I heard someone running. It was dark, so I couldn't really see, but they were wearing all black and holding a power saw.
Yes, and after that, Sir Shoma came to get the rest of us. I was off my own at the time. I saw the killer in the hall by the cafeteria. I went after them, but they lost me. While I was looking, I heard you scream, Nozomi. Everyone came running to where you were, but Takumi, he was already... Yeah. Dang, nobody even saw where the killer went? That's the most important part. There's nothing we can do. We didn't even find any clues. Takumi's cause of death was blood loss due to his wounds from the power saw. Is that correct, Yugamu?
Huh? Oh yeah, I believe that the murder weapon is exactly what everyone reported they saw.
Are they going to die too? How do we fight against this killer? Killer's human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill him, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. What the heck, man? You're freaking me out. That's a little quote from somebody somewhere. Anyway, it's dangerous for us to be alone. We should probably travel in groups from now on. I think that'd be for the best. Let's make sure we're keeping a close eye on each other at all times. Just what is happening? At the very least, I don't think we're gonna get free time or... We're not gonna get free time while we're playing as Nozomi. We might get battles on second thought. They'll be a bit scuffed without Takumi to carry me, but whatever. The reality of the Invaders is all too cruel. What? She knows? Oh no, we're just skipping ahead. Wow, okay. Kiro took their time attacking us almost as if they were mocking us. Okay, so we are just skipping ahead of this. This is just pointless. Those are still alive, huddled together, overwhelmed by despair, and soon we had reached day 98 in a cold, empty world. Wow, so just... We're completely skipping over this. Huh. What time is it now? I looked at the nearby clock to see if it was already past 1 in the morning. Who's alive right now? It's Kyoshika, Tsubasa, Shoma, and Nozomi. Wow, why did I forget her name? Is it gonna be Kyoshika this time? Because in one of the routes, she presumably got infected by the male Queen Gi. So past 1 in the morning. Another sleepless night. I haven't been able to get any sleep lately. When I think about the killer appearing out of nowhere, then my friends getting murdered one by one, I feel like I'm losing my mind. The only ones left now are Tsubasa, Shoma, Kyoshika, and me.
Please, someone help us.
Ding dong. Oh, what is it? My heart did a somersault when my doorbell suddenly rang. Who could be here this late at night? Opening the door might be dangerous. Although whether they should go to the door or not, but... Hey Nozomi, are you awake? Do you mind letting me in? Her voice, Tsubasa. We nearly opened the door. Standing there was... Tsubasa, alone and anxious looking. What's the matter? Did something happen? Sorry, I know it's late. It's just, I'm scared to be alone. Can I sleep with you? What do I do? Do I let her in? We've all been keeping to ourselves lately. Series of murders had us beginning to suspect even our friends. But I didn't get the sense that Tsubasa was acting suspiciously. I was so lonely that I just wanted to be around someone for a change. Yeah, of course. I couldn't sleep either. Yay, thank you. I'll be coming in then. I brought some snacks. Want to share? Aw, that's sweet. We're having a little bit of girl time. Playing as a boy too much has been very traumatic for me. We're getting some actual girl time. There's only one to come. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That in that route, the only one who could otherwise be infected by the male spawning Geek Queen is Kyoshika. We did see them try to eat her in that route, so I don't know. Hey, it's just like a sleepover. Let's chat until we get tired. They spread the snacks across the bed and started to talk about the random things. Favorite candy stores in the TRC, or horoscopes, or favorite TV shows, places we want to visit. I was engrossed in a conversation and was able to forget my constant stress and anxiety for a while. When was the last time I laughed like this? Before I knew it, it had gotten quite late. Wow, look at the time. Should we get some sleep soon? Yeah, since you're here, I feel like I might finally get some decent sleep. Me too. I've been so scared every night because of the killer. Let's do this again tomorrow. I'm Tsubasa's innocent not an agreement. I'll make the bed so you can use the bathroom for... Huh? What was that sound? Isn't that you? No, I didn't do anything. Oh, someone's trying to get in. Someone's here. Maybe one of the others got too scared to sleep too. Let's wait and see. It's locked, so we should be fine. Huddle together, holding your breath and silently stare at the room. Are they gonna power saw through the door? Are they gone? After a brief silence, we held our hands to our hearts, believed the eerie sound was gone. Maybe we should check just in case. Could have been some kind of emergency. Tsubasa approached the door, but just then... Uh-oh! The power saw! Trying to break the door down. It's the killer. They're coming after us. There's only one way to escape. The window. Tsubasa, this way. We need to run. Right. Just get through the window, ran straight for the inside of the school. We need to hide somewhere, quick. Barely avoiding tripping over our own feet, we frantically rush down the stairs. What if we see the killer this time, and this time their suit is like tiny and small, and we can like all tell it's Shoma, but for some reason no one realizes that the height matches. Just as we were looking for a place to hide. Because like it has to be Kyoshika in this one, because the only other student left is Shoma, who's way too short. Eek! Suddenly they were behind us. The killer power saw at the ready. No, this can't be happening. Nozomi, run! Yes, keep running! Keep running! Down. There they are. Keep spawning from nowhere the moment the camera leaves their glance. That's kind of the freaky part. You really don't expect that. Okay, to the metal shop. Relentlessly pursued by the killer, we fled into the metal shop. Let's hide in here. Hid in the darkness, stifled our breath, and curled up into little balls. Could feel Tsubasa's body trembling. My heart felt like it was about to burst. I jumped at the sound of footsteps coming down the hall. They're outside. They're looking. Please go past. I prayed desperately as I clung to Tsubasa. Held my breath, hoping we wouldn't make any noise that would give us away. Just then, there they are. No, they found us. The killer spotted us and stood with their power saw at the ready. Now stay back. Quickly tried to put some distance between us, but there was no one to run. We had to keep Tsubasa safe. I was just about to stand up to protect her when... Hold them off. Run, Nozomi. Tsubasa? Tsubasa suddenly grabbed the hammer from the workbench and lunged at the figure in the black suit. The killer hesitated for a moment, then easily dodged her attack. Tsubasa, get back. I'll help. There's no way I'm going to leave her here alone. I need to fight with her. In a panic, I grabbed something that seemed like it could work as a weapon, then faced the killer, but before I could even get ready to strike. Aww. No. My vision was instantly soaked in red. Seeing in front of me, was left unable to speak. Tsubasa collapsed, slashed by the power saw. Blood gushed out of her as I watched helplessly. The horrible gurgle, a large quantity of blood spewed from Tsubasa's mouth. For some reason, the killer lowered their power saw and left without sparing me so much as a glance. What's happening? Should they come for me next? More importantly...
Tsubasa, hold on! I'll get you to the revival-matic right away!
Hurried to lift up her body, but...
Me.
No.
Alive.
Tsubasa!
Tsubasa! Tsubasa!
She always only barely makes it to the final four and then dies. Life drained out of Tsubasa's face and I felt her body slowly go limp. I managed to carry her blood-soaked body to the rheumatic, but it was too late. There was no bringing her back. Time passed and I fell on day 98. I explained to the others how Tsubasa had been killed right after it happened. Yeah. Guessing Shoma's that too. Nope, Shoma's still here. Yamsuru Samper, all of us struggling to find the words to say. Gee, I wonder who the killer is, guys. I wonder who's been stepping into that suit every night. But it's possible the killer might show up even as we sat here in silence. Lifted my head with resolve. I wanted to just assume the killer isn't one of us for a minute. You know, just in case. Because we need to discuss the things we still don't understand about them. Right, why does the killer methodically kill one person at a time, even if there are others present? That's what happened with me and Tsubasa. Ima and Kaku are the only exceptions. The killer could easily have killed me, but they only went after Tsubasa. The army once said that the killer enjoys the thrill. Maybe they're doing it for fun. Is it possible they're an invader? There's no comprehending their logic. If they were, I think the school's defense system would have set off the alarm. Even if they managed to get past it somehow, wouldn't an invader be more inclined to kill us all off at once? Kyoshika, quick question. Kyoshika, quick question. Do you randomly keep blacking out? She would absolutely answer honestly too. Why, yes. I believe that is my alter ego. Believe it's my shonen alter ego practicing their sword techniques. I'm going to awaken any second now when the killer faces me. It's it's like summoning Ryomen Sukuna or the nine-tailed fox. I thought the killer's an invader, but that just brings us right back to our first question. Who's doing this? With the only 3 left, we can't exactly split up to go looking for clues. That reminds me, I picked this up in the hallway earlier. Is that the organic life detection device? Tsubasa must have dropped it while we were running from the killer. I see. I suppose this makes it a memento now. The number showed us to be so large. Feeling tearful, took it from Kyoshika and flipped the switch, but then... Is it a bomb? Oh, 5? The number display was 5. What does it mean 5? That's the killer in hiding, and it should be the survivors plus 1, right? There's 3 of us, and 1 killer, which means... Anything but 4 doesn't make sense. When has there been another person here? Maybe it's broken. Maybe someone came back to life? Perchance. Let's go see. We headed for the morgue and counted the bodies of everyone stored there. But how many times did we recount it? It was clear no one had come back. We ran a test on the organic life detection device and made sure it wasn't broken. But then, what could be happening here? Time marched on, indifferent to our growing confusion. Is it Takumi somehow? Since we know he's supposed to be the killer? Wow, 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 wow. Time to fight. Even if I end up as the only one left, I have to fight until the very end. Balled my hand into a tight fist and stepped into the war room. I'm assuming we can skip this battle since it's still the same fight, right? Actually, wait, no, we never fought in Day 99 last time. It's time for the final battle. It's ridiculous that a walking dumpster fire like me survived this long, but I'll fight as best as I can until the bitter end. I've long since made up my mind as well. Let's go, Holy Jumonji Sword. I have not a shred of regret in this life of mine. Wait, before we do this, there's something I have to show you. Oh, that's something I prepared beforehand. What's that? It's a bioweapon for finding commanders. Tsubasa and I worked on it together. Tsubasa had approached me for help before Takumi was killed. I think maybe it all started when Yukima told us about the commander's DNA cells. Chaos caused by the killer delayed our progress, but we got our trump card ready in time for the final showdown. We should be able to do some serious damage to Vestinus with this. Can't waste it. Lady Nozomi, we owe you and Lady Tsubasa. We should graciously accept your kindness. Let's go. Time to show those invaders what we're made of. Yep, only the 3 of them. Yep, and her unique little transformation. She really does pull off the magical girl look compared to everyone else. She still has the whole panic scream thing though. Alright, let's skip. So we're actually fighting. No skipping? Oh no, we can skip. Good. I prefer that. I don't really... We have 1 support, 1 decent fighting unit, and Shoma, so I don't really... I'm not a big fan. Back to this.
Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
This again. Kill life detectors on Flame Boy. It hasn't been doing that though. Because the extra number in the pass-through was always the extra little invader baby that was roaming around. Not actually like the Flame Boy. It was a good theory though before that. I thought that maybe it was just registering the Flame Baby. Yeah. Still the same. Oh, she just disappears. We don't actually kill her.
How pathetic.
Oh no, we're just waiting to actually use the
Coming
bioweapon.
back to life after getting killed again and again. But so be it. It would be a disappointment if you died too easily. I will send you to hell again and again until I've had my fill.
Now detransformed, Veshness looked entirely at ease, seemingly enjoying toying with us. He was fully convinced the invaders would win. Her guard is down. Now's your chance to turn the tables.
Let me savor the sight of your faces as they become contorted in despair.
Not on my watch!
Pew.
What's that sound?
Activated the device, expelling a massive quantity of poison that rained down on Veshness' body.
What is this? I cannot move!
It worked! The poison worked!
You invader scum! What have you done to me?
Lady Nozomi! Now is the time to finish her!
No need, Kyoshika. With that much poison in her system, she's...
You dare kill the great...
Yep, she's gone. We did it again, gang. Once more, we fucking murdered Veshness. She really is utterly pathetic when you get down to it. We did it. We beat the invaders. I was still having trouble believing it. I was surprised Veshness went down in such a disappointing manner. But let's let us go to the artificial satellite tomorrow and everything will finally be over, right? We saved all the people up there. That being said, we couldn't truly celebrate. Feeling the deaths of our friends and knowing that Killer was still hiding somewhere, we had a lot of complex emotions weighing us down, and even still. We just have to get through one more day. According to what Takumi told us on day 100, tomorrow, there will be a final assault launched from the school. We need to stay alive for the sake of humanity. We need to get away from the Killer. Day 100. Finally made it to the morning of day 100. Soaking up the light from the sun high up in the blue skies, quietly looked a crowd across the school grounds. We needed to get down to the school here as soon as possible. Check on the escape pod if nothing else. Takumi said the missiles would be launched on day 100, but things seem the same as ever. No sign of any missiles. Oh, with everybody over there. Put us to the top of the school building. Yep.
Are those turrets? Are the missiles charged with undying flames going to come out of those?
Yeah. When the school shifts into attack mode and fires the missiles, all of the invaders will be killed.
Yep. Looks so sinister. By the way, where's that escape pod you mentioned? Just then that announcement rang out all around us.
An
Yep. Oh, look there.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300
We've seen this cutscene like 3 times before. It's just like Sir Takumi said. There really is a way for us to escape. If we get on the thing, we'll be saved. Some of the faces of all the friends we lost flashed through my mind. Sorry for leaving you behind. We'll take all of your hopes and dreams with us. Okay, let's leave this planet and head for the artificial satellite. Onward! We carry the hopes and dreams of humanity with us. The very second we started walking toward the escape pod. The Killer! Okay, it's not one of the 3 of us. Is it just Takumi again? The Killer was suddenly right in front of us. The powers are roaring. You kidding? Right now? Your time has come. Villainous Killer. I will punish you for your crimes. Wait, they're headed for the escape pod. Please, no. Concerned as the Killer began to hack and saw the escape pod tearing it apart. What? We must stop them. No, Kyoshika, if you get too close, you'll be killed. But the escape pod. It's already too late. The pod can't launch like that. At this rate, when the missiles launch, are we destined to die here like the others? There's no way to stop the missiles, and the Killer will probably get us first anyway. In that case, everybody over here. Lady Nozomi, run quickly.
School bus? Don't tell me we're going to use it to escape. It's between this or being murdered. I'll take my chances. Alright, let's get as far away as possible. I am Kyoshika Magadori, the swordsman who never says die. I'll struggle until my last breath. A decision was made. We boarded the bus. I sat on the driver's seat, started the engine, and firmly gripped the steering wheel. Slammed on the gas and we cut through the schoolyard at a ferocious speed.
I'm taking us through the wall of fire! Verily, if we cross the wall, the killer won't be able to follow us.
Eek! Nozomi! They're right in front of us!
We're going all road rage!
Hold on tight, you two.
Without hesitating, I floored it! There was a violent impact and the killer went flying! A school bus kept moving through the school at a breakneck speed. Oh my god, Nozomi, you ran them over!
Yes! There's no way the killer came away from that unscathed.
We should have just done this from the start. We should have just ran them over with the bus. Suddenly there's a little sound from the roof of the bus. The next moment... Are they busting in? What? How?
They punched through the roof?
The killer's mere feet away in the back of the bus, power saw in hand. What do I do? The wall of fire is right in front of us. If we hit the brakes now, we'll get caught in the missile launch. But if we don't stop, the killer will get us instead. What should we do? Is it decision time? Decision time! What now? Stand fight, run into the wall. Wait. Oh no, the Undying Flames wall. Okay. Okay, well, let's just run into the wall. I want to do that. Cool. I can't stop here, which means I'm just going to have to take a chance. I pressed down hard on the gas, the engine growled as the bus sped up. The bus raced ahead, barreling toward the fall of fire. There's a concrete barrier in the way, but it didn't let up on the gas.
Nozomi! What are you doing?
Get down and hold on tight, guys.
I pressed the pedal down as far as it could go. The concrete barrier came closer and closer until...
We're going to hit it!
We gotta crash into the wall! Yay! The bus slid down into the barrier, violently rocking the vehicle and bringing us into a sudden stop. The momentum was enough to launch the killer forward. And then... The killer flew through the windshield and was thrown toward the Undying Flames. Gah! With horrible cries of agony, the killer burned to death in the flames without us ever knowing who they really were. And that's one way it ended. Well, we did it, gang. We solved the case. Now let's get back into the mystery machine and drive on to the next location. After banning the now destroyed bus, he wandered around outside the wall of fire. He had no destination. We were just trying to get somewhere far away. I wonder how much longer until the missiles launch. I have no clue. It could be in a minute. It could be in an hour. What I do know is that if we give up now, we won't stand a chance.
Truly, it's game over if we resign ourselves now.
That's right. Maybe there's some kind of bomb shelter or something around.
Let's go. Even if the missiles launch in 1 minute, moving is better than doing nothing.
That's the spirit, Shoma. That's unusually positive from you.
We're together until the end, guys.
And so they walked off into the distance after driving the bus into the killer. And just kept on walking forward. There's no telling what happened. But even so, there's nowhere to return to, so I never looked back. We did it, gang. We solved the case. We threw the killer into the fire. Ending 70s slasher with the three of us. The iconic trio, Nozomi, Shoma, and Kyoshika. And then they blew up, exactly. Like, seriously, it was gonna fire in like 1 minute. There's no way they survived that. Let's head to the other one. I wonder if they unmasked the killer in this other one. Ah, before decision, there's still like a bit left. Driving so fast! Here they come, they busted in! What do we do now, Nozomi?
What now? I do love her little expression here. Her little like half smile. It's very adorable. I like that she's doing it in the middle of the decision. Run into the wall. Stand and fight, I mean. I have to stop the killer. Immediately slammed the fire extinguisher button and stood up from my seat. I tackled the killer with all my might. And then I died.
Nozomi!
Yep.
Run, please!
No! Nozomi!
Two of us were flung off the bus and into the schoolyard, our bodies still entangled. A sharp pain ran through us as we hit the ground. Still, I managed to muster the strength to get up. I saw a school bus on the horizon, passing through the wall of fire. Thank goodness, Kyoshika and Shuma managed to get out safely for now. Now if they can just find somewhere to take refuge, far away from here. Did the killer faint? Maybe they hit their head when they were thrown at the bus. They laid out flat on the ground. Their power saw had fallen out of their hand and landed somewhere far off.
This is the person who killed everyone.
Let's unmask them Scooby-Doo style. If you please stretch out my hands and place them on the murderer's helmet. Who are you? Why did you do this to us? Is it Takumi? Desperately trying to stop my hands from shaking, I slowly pulled off from the stranger's headgear. Tension? Oh my god, it is Takumi, isn't it? As soon as I tried to speak, I felt a violent piercing pain jolt through my side. Oh my god. I've been stabbed? My side burned like it was on fire. I felt the blood trickling out of me. As my vision began to dim, I locked eyes with the killer as she stared down at me. Pathetically croaked out the question, but all I got in return was silence. Didn't say a word, simply looking down at me with a look I've never seen on anyone's face before. Why? Couldn't form the words to ask the question any longer. Suddenly I stopped feeling pain. I stopped feeling anything. It was starting to fade. Please, let Kyoshika and Shoma survive. Somehow. Felt my tears spill down my cheeks as my consciousness faded into a deep, endless darkness. We don't even get to see you. Wow. Wow, I guess that makes sense. This is a shorter route, so I don't actually want to reveal it. We actually got the main one. There. Slasher route. It was you! Can't believe that's the 69 route. Complete all slasher routes. That is an achievement indeed. Let's see now. Yep, that's about 8 routes completed, all in order here. Fascinating. Ah, wow, that was amazing. That is exciting. There's still so many questions, though. What's with the visitor and who? We did not account for who was in the suit at all times. That's where the sticking point is for me. There's still a lot of questions here.